Hey, you funny guy.
Oh, shiver me timber.
Shiver me timber.
Okay, is that what you say?
This guy.
Okay, shop.
Yo, what up, Max?
Max, stop.
What's
Are
good,
you going live
man?
on TikTok again or not?
Yeah. I'm gonna try go live on all three and see if we get a winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Okay. Man, shut up. Cooking with Kaya. Come progress is like cooking with.
Cooking with Kaya.
Hey, cooking with who?
I don't know. Kaya.
Pack your bags and push it out the car.
What's going on?
You're cooking with Kaya. Get out and cook with it. Let it shit.
I don't get it. What's going on?
You don't know that TikTok? Have you never seen? There's a thing that says cooking with Kaya, and then woman goes to the man and they'll just randomly say cooking with. So here are you gonna say Kaya?
Who's Kaya?
Some chick that cooks. You don't know, babe.
No.
Are you really that innocent?
Who the hell is Kaya?
Okay. Whatever you say to make us believe you. We
Yeah.
know cooking with Kaya.
I guess I do.
Okay, it's Mia.
Guys, it's just acting, you know. You really don't know it.
No, I don't.
Hey, okay. We'll see what the dog box for that matter.
You was gonna come and live there by you, Mr. Barkey. And I was only gonna send him with one underwear, that's it.
You?
Nothing else. He must start over. I was gonna keep everything this side for the next man.
Rocky, ready, fam.
You really don't know that.
I'm not supposed to
First man to say.
What kind
What kind of is this guy?
What?
It's not-
Huh?
Yo, what up, Abdul?
Abdul, why you come and say that the leg is lagging? The live is lagging. What happened?
League is leg, what?
Did they kick Rocky again?
Yes,
I don't know
because
what's
he's
going
calling you names.
Calling you names.
Yeah.
Mr. Murim.
Yeah, I'm doing.
You just send me the Eddie.
Imura, Isuga, ish. He's guaring.
But you must come with me just for backup. Just for backup.
Just for backup.
Luana, what's Gucci? I've got too many lives going on. I do not know what's going on right now.
I don't chat for all of them. You don't even have monitors to follow all the chats.
No, now. Some. Accidentally tapped PETERBOT.
Cool.
Abdul said my live was lagging and then it was not the truth. What's wrong with you?
Like him. He's got potato Wi-Fi.
Because you're cooking with fire, I think.
Wait,
Go into Raider.
waiting for Mr. Jockelson.
At BoxB_Bones. Said progress, you were live on Twitch for 1 minute.
I think I'm still live on Twitch, bro.
Why are you so slow tonight?
My PC is fucking slow.
Yeah, it's slow. Yeah, I get YouTube. That's what I do.
So,
At BoxB_Bones. Said I don't have potato Wi-Fi, my SSAI better than yours.
Who said Abdul has potato Wi-Fi?
Me.
He says that his shit is better than yours.
You wish. How many megabytes? How many? I'll show you. Huh? Live event. Live event. On now, boys.
The live event.
Yeah, important.
This is the live event?
Yes, it's on right now.
How? With the shard.
I don't know, but because I was waiting for another time.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I must go play it.
Get some cinnamon.
Just around the maybe you can go catch it.
I think I'm gonna do like a nudish, reddish
Also, lobby gate.
vibe. What you see?
Like to lobby.
Yeah.
Yes, my
If
baby.
you can go.
If it doesn't work
Make
out,
it or not.
I'll, might.
At boxb_bones.
It's probably sweet.
Oh,
Said
it's
progress
so
stream is
loud.
lagging on your side.
Stream is lagging? Where is live event?
Honestly, live event. Wow. Yeah, that's around.
Yeah, stream is lagging.
Right.
That's on Switch.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, I
Probably
think it's
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, stream is lagging. Audio is good, visual is lagging.
That's on Switch.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, it reminds me of when my dress blew up this afternoon.
Chilling with Monster. Chilling with
Chilling with who?
Monster.
Hey, babe?
Huh?
Chilling with who?
Monster.
Just checking.
Hold on, I'm just sending the Twitch stream, see if it'll maybe help the lag. What must I dial now?
What the fuck am I looking for? There's one guy says, and I think about my armpit smells like Taco Tuesday.
His armpits smell like what?
Taco Tuesday.
Yes,
That
like
thing must stink like shit.
You guys know what is the funny part? Eh? But probably going to crash.
Marble.
after both updates.
At boxb_bones.
I fucking tested
Said I can
this
watch on
yesterday
Twitch.
morning.
At boxb_bones. Said switch there.
Yeah, Progress, why are you live? Because you're not allowing TikTok.
I'm live on YouTube.
At ProgressGuy2. Said I ended Twitch.
How does the flower look?
Oh, that's nice.
Really?
That's very cute. So
Parking,
why don't you do a
parking,
flower
parking,
this one
parking.
in this color?
What?
This color
Kung
is
tala,
Oh, mixed colors.
Oh, you want me to do a flower on this red?
Wat?
In pink.
En jy gaan 'n red card
Okay, let me try.
game
First try.
van. Bible. Mense kan jag en alles, ons het 125 buffalo's, 25 schaafs, 10 crews, 10 saddes, wat voel jy wat dit is? 10 bollebeeste, 60 impalers, 3 rounds, 12 bylaws,
So
fucking
if that be the
10
case,
zebras, 10 baseballs, alles, bro.
50 hoor.
Fucking tarak man, bro. Kom ons tarak die gaan. Tarak hy sien, jy vat maar op uit. Sommer net so.
Progress.
hello?
If you want me to do Tony's with him, you find your active on and do PC.
Of course, alright, got you.
I don't care if it's the fucking same one, just a new one.
I got you, my brother.
So is this a bit? What's happening? I don't know, but it's supposed to be on all three already.
Land dead center. Oh, it's 55 minutes until...
What the Riva?
What the hell?
Why do I sound Rivas?
I have no
Why am
idea.
I fucking Cupid's rainbow? Fucking crossbow.
How did this keep...
Huh?
My fucking FPS just dropped to 40.
Yeah, I'm on one. Yeah, everybody's there.
Can I shoot people?
Shoot them. Look what happened. I don't know exactly.
Oh god, I'm dead. I've got
Nah,
people.
what's that? The probably the phone. Why would me off? Bro!
Sorry.
Oh,
Good, boys. Oh, 96.
Ow.
What if you have a shotgun, man? I can use it, bro.
What? I'm out of. Oh, infinite ammo.
Behind you. Finish him. Okay, who knows?
The hell?
He went down.
Yeah, these boys.
There's another guy getting
What? Oh, that's sounding. The alternating is nice.
I think I like this.
They're both really nice.
This.
It's unique.
So must the dude like
Alternating.
this color, this color on this one, and this red.
This, my baby. Oh no, Twitch is TikTok is suffering. Rain on me, rain. I think I'm just gonna dial IT, man.
Oh, we hadden wel mijn game gerukt.
Oh no. Curses!
He's leaking this one.
Something is not right.
Huh?
Something ain't right here.
What happened? Oh. That's Brody's mommy. She just died.
No.
Bruh.
Yes,
What?
yes, I'm speaking to you from Heaven's phone.
Mother, shotguns, okay.
Huh? What you mean?
No more powerful.
You said, did I die? I'm letting you know I'm speaking to you from Heaven's phone.
Oh. No, because you're so quiet, dude.
I'm doing my nails.
Oh shit, did you? I don't know.
Did I what?
Huh?
Did I what?
I just said that. Okay.
Yeah, I told you I don't keep them for long. I redo them every time.
Every single time, bro.
I don't know why. Are you sure these two match?
Yes, my baby.
I'm not gonna look like a para.
I only dress nice when necessary. Otherwise, I'm a para.
I literally,
It's not so necessary. Otherwise!
I literally said that to Progress Guy the other day when we went for the meeting. He's like, "Oh, you look fire. Then I got home, I told him, did you enjoy how I looked? He's like, yeah. I'm like, alright, now I'm going back to hobo style.
So now I'm going to turn into a pa.
Yeah, it doesn't last long.
Ze neemt mijn handen wat zo sok, maar het is alsof ik op mijn fokken zweet dat afloopt mijn fokken is.
What?
How is that? Ik zal mijn meisje taal zonder mijn fokken aan doen.
At Pyrofluxy. Said what's Gucci Volsky?
Wat is dat nou info?
What's good? Plugs.
Saliva head was taken out for a week.
Ja, dat zou het.
Gucci Guyski. Gucci Geyser.
At
Alright,
Pyrofluxy.
Gucci guy.
Said you're going live on TT?
I don't think I am, bro. It's giving me hassle.
So, you know, I want TP.
How?
Mr.
Private on TP.
It's giving me hassle, dog. So I think we'll just do a YT stream, bro.
You're giving him an asshole.
Damn, the camera's so smooth. Damn!
Thank you.
At Pyrofluxy.
What is small?
Said bruh, I don't like this TTS on Whitey loudly crying face.
He said the webcam is so small.
The fuck is way? Who's this?
I am in the blue.
Wait, what did you say, so?
I don't like the
Yo,
TPS
BT.
on YT. Why?
I was about to say, she maybe go look in his pants.
At Pyrofluxy. Said guess what?
What's that, gang?
Hey, that's what just wait for a few seconds.
Alright.
Two.
Oh my
Alright,
god, I
waited.
went into that one.
Oh,
Coffee is cracked again.
At
What?
Pyrofluxy.
Personal coffee is progress.
Said I near Abdul 10 to 5 in Zone Wars and 10 to 6 in box fights in just 2 weeks of KBM on the fake FN.
Progress is very.
At Pyrofluxy. Said beat.
Damn, son. I thought you were back, gang. I was gonna be like, you didn't even say nothing? Oh yeah, because Abdul got his account hacked by Russians.
At Pyrofluxy. Said not gonna get my PC soon.
Yes sir, yes sir. Let's get that, gang. My bad, my bad. Everybody knows that first round is warm-up round.
The thing was that they too fucked up because fucking one was AFK for some reason.
yeah, I'm trying to do something, man. Can you
Just put in your kaya.
exactly?
Really?
Did I just blank? What? I could have sworn I just blanked.
I'm big. Coffee was low. The boy is sitting there in front of you, there.
Wish.
My God. For 4 minutes, 85 50 or 85 28.
How did this man have 2 fish? Something fishy is going on here.
85 50,
Say again?
85 50.
21%.
Boom!
I heard you.
At Pyrofluxy.
Yeah,
Said you should try one more time on TikTok for the fun, maybe the Fluxy luck will work. At big_player11. Said yo sup.
Yo, what up, gang? He's got 1 more fish, 2 more minis. What a big player. I should try TikTok one more time.
51 minutes.
I'll try, bro, but
51 minutes.
No, listen good. 51 minutes.
Yeah, he said 51 minutes. Oh, look as well, man.
You. Not really.
At big_player11. Said any winners yet?
any winners for the giveaway? Nah, not as of yet. We're still waiting for the entries, bro. When we get enough entries, then we'll do it, bro. Drake, all you need is one tag, 1 or 2 tags, bro, and you're good, bro. Solid. Solid as a rock. He's got 0 minis.
At Olivia Cali X7V. Said hi. At Pyrofluxy.
Yo, what up, Olivia?
Said if I get my movement mastered, I'll be as good as Guang cause my mechs and build playing is already good.
Nah. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. He's done 47 whites, no minis.
At Olivia Cali X7V. Said can I join you guys?
With the dollar donor to get
At
added.
Pyrofluxy. Said I'm already better than you on KBM Progress Trust.
Nah, you ain't better than me, bro. He's on 14 HP. Eh? It's fooling you.
Baby, I don't know.
Yeah, baby, that's the one. I'm telling you. Trust me.
Sorry, I was just okay.
Trust me on this one. Sure. Flagging and choosing your system, eh?
At Olivia Cali X7V.
That's not sure.
Said can I add you?
No,
At
it's a
Pyrofluxy.
dollar.
Yay!
Said okay IMA go for now, I'll be back later.
It's a dollar equals add.
Yeah, dollar donor to get added. I'll add it on the screen somewhere. For some reason, I don't have it.
How in the fuck, man?
Usual symbols.
At Olivia Cali X7V. Said please can I add you?
Olivia, it's a dollar
What?
donor to be added. If you are from a town, I'm going to block you.
At Olivia Cali X7V. Said please.
Please, please, baby. Nothing is something my ego's Sorry.
Don't right there.
Don't embarrass me, mother.
Yeah, I get it on my.
What the hell? Oh. Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, boy.
Progress can do damage.
Sorry, buddy.
Progress!
I'm here. Hold on, brother. I'm in trouble.
I can complete my bra.
Come on, baby. Believe in me, dog. Believe in me. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ik heb mijn vloer geëerd. Mikko niet. Running through my coin.
Talking to the moon. Talking to your what? Talking to your pool. Houston, we got a problem. Oh god, I'm dead. We got a problem, we got a big problem here, bro.
38. I'm gonna fucking fight someone standing here. 38 is rocky, so it's a fuck eat. Like multiple.
140.
I'm fucking on rocky.
He's down below. What? Both on me. Whoa.
What?
Super low.
Ik was aan het bedrag.
Jezus.
Is er meer gepleit? Oh, that's masterful team. I'm gonna go Fortnite with I'm telling you now.
I'm gonna bomb.
I'm going alle Akbar on their fucking ass with you.
Yo. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man.
Oh, you said no, that's how you fuck one next.
What? What's happening now? It's not working.
God.
Yes, of course. Come on. Just called myself.
Look at that. Even progress is taking my whole control.
Like, those.
Oh!
No.
Yeah, my gun. Oh.
Hey, boo, what's going on here? Hello?
Hier. Hier. Hier alles. Fucking hier alles. Raak je die fucking hulpie in die raad, Hij loopt hier alles, bra. Hier koude vloer, maak je toch geen loop hier.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, fun, what's going on here?
I'm a fucking guy from Sudan.
He has me, daddy. That's beautiful.
What the hell is that?
But the same patches.
This is my name,
Huh? Stream key is double. What do you mean? What do I mean? You're the GOAT? I appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, gang. You're the GOAT, man. I feel cool. Oh, the stream key wasn't even valid. Oh, that's why. Hmm? Oh, unlucky gang, unlucky gang.
Sen sorar mısın?
Good test.
No!
He's trying to move very much.
Damn, son. What?
Oh my god. He's so open around.
Crack.
Aa.
Damn.
Oha. Söyleyeyim. Dur burası. Yani
No! No. Damn it. I'm cooked. I look like 30, bro.
Correct.
aa güzel. Burası what is happening?
I told you I got cooked early, bro.
Say again.
I told you I got cooked. I hit him for like 30.
I thought you said feel that.
Yo, I got hit.
One where you at now, boy? Yeah. You eat our young people.
No,
What the fuck are you doing?
no, I hit him for 90.
Rafi going there for my kitchen.
So, you can take it.
Shot. Reload. Ay.
So full HP, 2 meters, 4 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
let's just try. alles.
I'm telling you, my bro, the guy playing on fucking 1000 FPS here. Look at that food.
Oh my. Wow. Oh wow. Oh my. Ah. What? Mayday, mayday.
Out of Evangelos.
Oh. Captain Commando. Hello?
Progress, he's not, go.
Am I though?
Well, this is us?
Yeah!
How is it not my fucking code?
I move.
What?
The fuck are you touching, man?
Good.
I'm bored.
Appreciate the follow. Yep. One v one? Nah, I'm good, bro. The finals are about to start.
Top 4 points I need.
The stream good though.
4 for 70.
But the stream's still lagging. Oh my days. Well, let's see.
I don't want
What's this still be?
what, where is the stream lagging?
TikTok.
Congrats.
I shot, and I shot. Maybe you want
Aggressive. What up, gang?
I went to YouTube and now you on TikTok. I go.
I'm still live on YouTube. I just said Fluxy asked me to test for the last time to see if it'll work. Okay. Yo, 190, bro.
I'm fucking stop.
Nice. 180. Now I'm gonna have to end the TikTok. It's not streamable. It's not conducive.
I stopped doing the
What?
fucking poop, my bro.
What? Through the wall.
Through the window, through the wall. You can't drop out my ball. Oh, that's big goal.
Oh my days. You're Lucy now.
Now we can see Rafi has no problem with ping or anything.
Billy.
These motherfuckers.
You must be joking. Yo. I'm being charged, bro.
Yeah, boy. He's on me.
Wow. They moved.
Oh, shit! No, that's some
Nishi? One mini full health. Fish. Oh, carry. We're an extreme sports here.
Nothing is exploding. Why are you crouching? Why? Yeah, nah, fuck this game. I'm going to fucking punch your ass, dude.
Why are we? What's with the violence?
I'm playing on 150p.
Oh.
Let me begin. Fine,
Yo!
Coming on, ass. So there's no fucking Counter-Strike, I swear.
Nah, chakalaka. It's nice, it's nice. I like you, bro. I like you. Alright. Tell me one more, 2 games, and then it's finals.
Look at the fucking cone.
Come on, I'll put you shooting parts.
Don't put me.
Why are you on my side?
Why are you on my side?
No.
After 23, 23, 23, 23. I'm not going to hold it now. Oh, nah. 23, bro.
Who's that? Not Michael Jordan. Oh, okay, stay that side, bro.
Understand this, man.
Why are you crouching? Why? Explain to me.
What?
Why are you crouching? Please, explain this to me. I need to know that the limit is that you need to crouch.
So I can decide what I'm gonna do next.
Why it's not working?
I've had some lucky moments.
I showed them rocket will break my feet. After boom.
Make my friend to the damage. 38.
Boom.
So we can ring up huge of all and give damage. Yeah.
Open Talawanki and after boom. The carbon over here. Open boom.
Hey! My shield ain't flashing!
What? Okay.
Stop my big black.
What?
Not
Well, you got a what? Damn, son. I do. Ah. Yeah, 128, dog. 128.
Yeah. But error, very soon.
Progress had me at my ult, my upper. I'm going to be default though. Yeah, it's cool, bro.
What you going to be vocal?
What? 51! He's one. Fuck it, he was one. I promise.
Magulek is right. Open food ramp for fuck.
आपको पीछे walk की दो भाई.
Actually, it's open not being declined for right, document you 130 meter option.
Oh my god, I missed. Yeah, I missed everything. I'm dead. They're touching me here. What?
Look at it, I'm opening my womb. Wow.
You're welcome. I practice one thing, my ego's another. What? What? Oh my god! Like it. Why? Why you look like that? Let me see. Dollar the mistake. Let me see. Wait. You got lost in the sauce. Very nice. Really it does.
Fragile.
I forgot why I lost color mistake. T-minus 10 minutes till finals.
Fuck your finals.
Hey, Brazil, what's going on?
It's personal. I can kill somebody's almost woman.
Someone's Oma.
Yeah.
Dude, leave the Omas out of there.
More like the Oma. Look at that.
And it's like
I'm holding my wall. He's like through like a zero ping, motherfucker. Not one on the food.
What? Oh my god, I'm missing the most. Oh my god, I deserve to die. It's one lead.
Yes.
No. Zaki, so why are you laughing?
It's funny.
Robin goes down. He says, motherfucker.
Oh no. Oh no, that miss is insane.
Okay.
Sit down, bitch.
That's my goal. Shut up, bitch!
Oh, bitch.
fuck this.
What? Did you see that? I shot the wall. And then edited after. How?
Why is my guy fucking stuttering?
Rocky, wat was ons shameless?
Huh?
Wat was ons shameless?
Episode 3.
My fucking bitch. Keep you on it.
Serieus?
Dude, why would you pick a name like Upper Panther? What kind of a username is that?
Okay.
GG, Owens.
I'm gonna suck some dick, I'm telling you now.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you now, my brother.
You. Dopey said he's gonna do what? No poison bugs. For me, I'm heading straight to the finals, eh?
Suck my dick, bitch. That's the chat on.
Monster,
What you want?
are you okay, Manunu?
I mean,
No, I'm not.
You want a hug?
you're not my fucking best one, see?
Dopey's unvaulted.
Ah.
We don't want a hug, Juan.
No.
Want some chocolate?
Well, give me some Oma rusks, man, please.
Some rusks, eh?
Please.
Yeah, give me rusks.
Why do you want some rat, man? No, man.
Want rusks is lekker.
Yeah.
Progress,
old.
Juan doesn't eat sugar.
Juan doesn't eat what?
Fucking old mother. Old doesn't eat sugar.
At Mr. Ipsy7G.
En
Said you are dope.
Don't think of the 6-7 cup.
At Mr. Ipsy7G.
No.
Said no you are. At Mr. Ipsy7G. Said, can we play? Box _ bones.
Did it start? It's about to start right now, bro.
What is going on? Where's my check going? My check is fucking dumb.
You said to push here, motherfucker.
Yo. Toby is unloading.
Absolutely cartoon. Not that hard.
Also,
Cartoon.
What's your one, bro?
Bomb.
Guys, don't stop. I'll dial you through a screen, bro.
You don't know that song. Bomb. You don't know about that song.
No. What song is that, bro?
You don't know it. I'll get it for you. Don't worry. I'll get it for you with the rusks, okay?
For sure.
Alright, sugar.
Shit, very smooth.
How many subscribers do you have? You're also 12K.
Too many.
We're almost ish. I took a hiatus a little bit.
Nah, you fucked around. That's what happened.
Shit, oh.
Alright, boys in box.
Yeah, bro, that's just soccer.
Soccer.
I just made the score a little bit more. Yeah.
What are you watching?
It's the qualifiers, the Reload Elite Series qualifiers for NA.
Are you gonna glaze pizza again?
Am I gonna play what?
Are you gonna glaze pizza again?
Yo, wait, he's in the finals, bro.
I don't think he's in the final. He can suck his own mother.
Oh,
Who's fucking taking?
Progress, add me on FN and 1v1 me real quick. Nah, bro, it's about to start, bro. 1v1 you
After
after.
deep, bro. Think you're important, right? What's wrong with you?
Abdul, it's Abdul. Abdul is back.
Abdullah himself, my bro. Fucking monkey looking motherfucker.
Yo. Oh, Abdul catching strays, bro.
Sorry, Monkey didn't have his banana today.
isn't Abdul the one that looks like a Neymar from people?
No.
Abdul catching strays, for real.
How much gym and play?
Oh, no, I want to be fully engaged here. Calling me monkey is crazy? I agree, gang. It's egregious.
No, you don't agree.
Abdul, go search, we call him in Afrikaans een nakafie. Go search it online.
Oh, beautiful.
No, that's crazy.
I like volleyball.
Yeah, like this. It's like in my head. Think about that. Let's think about that.
But I only want to do this one tomorrow.
That's fine. Cause every day I spend my time.
Progress!
Hello?
I'm going to watch an episode here, Christian.
Episode of what?
Didn't let me, bro. Shameless.
I'm watching Shameless.
What a
Fuck
shame.
Shameless. Bro, watching Shameless while we're playing Fortnite, what the fuck?
No, I'm pissed off at the game.
My bro, one, I made this for little less, yeah, that one. 23, 26 now, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
but you're fighting a bot now, man.
I'm fighting Rocky.
I don't care who the fuck is.
Did you get a compliment? Shut the fuck up.
Je mag hier even een money mee kan denken, so it's okay.
Waarom kan ik even...
Miss y'all so much.
Like I said, the only thing you can win me in is games,
Not that
nothing
long ago
else.
we watched EU wrap things up, and now it's NEC's time.
Fans.
What do we have in the show? It's gonna be tons, but of course it's not just me that is missed.
Okay.
We've got some other of our friends as well that have missed you too. They'll be on in just a moment, but man, oh man.
What is there more than there's
Unique and special and different.
The
It's
world has a lot of things going
but
on.
it's gonna be different levels of hype. without a doubt.
Yeah, because I
Get
think
all
that's
it's all
one
that
thing.
it's so much more than just
What's laggy? What was keep laggy?
This is reload.
That
The
Yeah, there's also chicken.
like that. It's gonna be a little bit different. Now, of course, let's get our
Ze
predictions.
zijn fucking vol kast dan kan we hem doen.
I missed the Fortnite fan, and I know y'all have too.
Who's your money on, boys?
Absolutely, Zeke. Very, very excited to
Nobody.
jump
Look, I don't know if he's in
play
finals.
competitive this year. Kicking things off. This
Majority of the guys are in the finals in NA.
Reload.
My group.
Canada, HIGGS, ARC.
Or the invitation.
Yeah.
Ja, hier is not doing shit.
But finally, what's happening?
Friends,
This is then.
Zeke and Kelly.
What happened? What's this?
Gonna be on the
Oh,
show.
what's it? It's just landing.
This is landing. People can't do what they do.
Championships. Just been so worried.
Where are they landing?
And what they play eventually is in the game.
So basically, it's live.
But you can see it in the game.
No, you see, there's two of you talking at the same time. I can't grasp what's going on.
Oh my days.
Yeah, wait. Shut up. Let me go.
Let's go
You
to
know, it is fine.
27. Fuck you all.
You know, that's no.
Let's just put it on so Progress can see.
You can put it in a plastic if you want.
There you go. Take it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's already up.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you. What FNC in full crane, I think.
Okay.
Okay, ultra HD.
It's just in Ultra HD.
Nou is het puta madre.
I will.
Do you know what Ultra is, bro?
Love it.
I said ultra, just ultra.
Okay, Ultra.
Punta, it sounds like air.
Yeah, Ultra is bombs.
Yeah.
And then Bunda is also bad.
Yeah.
Fucking nice. Like when you Tala, you see him when it goes, you say that girl is Bunda. You know?
I'm thinking on it.
Fuck off, but that's
See now Progress, we can sit here. The back of you. There's the feet here. No, not there. Come here.
Oh,
Come sit here.
yeah, it's
One of the chairs.
No, we can take guns in the battle. It's in 11 minutes.
yeah, it's being televised on YouTube and in the game.
So let's take guns and go battle then.
Where are the guns?
The hand is there. Underneath there. The bottom.
Oh, the Rumble. Oh, snap.
You usually jump off and fight there. What kind of shotgun is that, man?
Maybe one.
Use it offensively to get out of some positions. I love how aggressive players get with these shockwave grenades. Not only do you break into boxes, you can steal away the high ground. They cause such great
Oh, we've got like 5 clubs. Excuse me? I'm a Buza man.
much more than that. And the fact that we're
What's going on?
chaos is going to be along in the game here. You got to look at one duo, of course, Jacob. It's one of our best. Yeah, PETERBOT and POLLO.
Yes.
They were just in a little bit of a slumber during the offseason. He takes down Oliver OG. He picks up the newly acquired Shockwave. Pulls out the instant gold kid.
Wait, are we in the... Oh, okay.
Another Shockwave, the hand cannon on the heart, and then he finishes off that.
How many kids are here? Is it just the 4 of us?
That's all out there.
Big plays, it was a highlight moment for the entire community. I think we've all seen that clip on screen twice, but see, that's just the tip of the iceberg here. Guys, it is, right? And I think what is excited me the most about Reload is the fact that we have access to so much more mobility. Way more mobility, Vivid, than we are used to at any given moment. Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, getting closer, my crew.
Crazy over here, really. Obviously, picking things off there with the shockwaves, but the fact that there are just so many more items available than just the shockwaves means that this meta can get a little bit crazy, right? We've got the grappler that's going to be available throughout. You're going to have the launch pads that are going to be available as well. and Kelly, right? They
Hey,
make
bro.
it all that much better.
What's up, Fishes? What's up, baby?
We've seen that.
Okay, fucking Armin. Fucking Rocky is a rock on the couch is a fucking guy, man. Is he?
I don't know why this text-to-speech thing is so slow. Progress, mommy, clock it member for 6 months. GG's, baby!
Kailan masakos.
I got blue balls and fanny
Yan,
wafers, baby.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly, where should we even start? What kind of duo should we talk about? I think Jacob PR and MPF giveaways. PETERBOT and POLLO. That's right. As we look at the live, let's take a look at them. We are back together. It's again, Vivid. I cannot
Falcon
believe it.
POLLO and Falcon PETERBOT.
Falcons. Oh boy, are we in for it? Yeah, right. PETERBOT and POLLO. Remember how jarring it was to not say PETERBOT and with POLLO, right? When they split up just last year, it was like, oh my gosh, like how are we gonna kind of adjust to this? But the big question was after Globals 2025, after they cleared that, the instant announcement kind of came out, hey, listen, PETERBOT X POLLO. All right, well, how is this duo going to look? Because
What are we saying?
they won a global championship in 2024, so it's like, okay, yeah, they used to be good. Are they going to return back to how good they were before? And listen, we're going to see here today to put the final stamp on it. But leading into this one, it looks like the answer to that question is absolutely yes.
84 eliminations for this duo in the heat. It's absolutely crazy. And honestly, Reload is just the perfect spot for PETERBOT. I'm sure he's not the biggest fan of Storm Surge, and that is not an issue in this game mode right now. PETERBOT is able to do everything he wants. But for me, the big shining light on this duo is the evolution that we've seen them from individual players back to being a duo again over the last year and a half. I feel like PETERBOT has matured a lot. POLLO has been stepping up into that fragging role as well. And honestly, I feel like this is kind of a new duo that we're seeing, even though it's still the same old classic Pete and POLLO. Don't get me wrong, we can still watch their streams and watch them pop off. But I love the evolution that we're seeing from them as well.
Yeah, and I mean, even PETERBOT himself has said, right, like, hey, I like BR, I like FNCF, but there's something about this reload thing that I really like. I guess, hey, put several targets in front of PETERBOT all at once, and he's just going to thrive. Now, of course, his old trio mate, Cole, is also in this lobby, but he's paired up with
CLIX, HIGGS, Rapid, Cole.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have Cole on one side of this duo who constantly find himself in the conversation of who is the best player over here in NA, who's one of the best players in the world, right? Cole is just one of those players that is always talked about. Then you have Rapid, who is definitely not to get as much of the highlight on this duo because of how prominent Cole is in the scene. But if you actually take a look at it, right, Rapid is an incredible player. Over the course of his last 7 FNCS appearances, he has not placed outside of the top 10. So an incredible track record there as well. Obviously, this duo is going to storm for the competition today, and it's going to be on the back of all of the eliminations they can find. If you take a look at the elimination leaderboard, I mean, Cole was in second place there throughout the heats with 43 total, and then Rapid quickly followed him up, just 5 less at 38 total for him as well. You can see the total eliminations there, 81. It's an absolutely fragger duo.
You know, back when HIGGS was at Batman Booga and was playing with Rapid, a lot of eyes were on Rapid there. A lot of people knew that he had a lot of potential, but not really given the opportunity to kind of shine, especially when you're teamed up with someone like Batman Booga. And you would think that would be a similar case for someone like Cole, who, regardless of how little or how much he's playing, he's still able to perform at the top
Yo, what
level.
up, Tab?
I'm really excited to see how much effort and time Rapid is putting in. I swear, every time I'm watching his stream, he's playing Reload, and then hopefully that kind of momentum.
Isn't
and
it
that excitement
progress?
from Rapid
What are you talking
is
about?
gonna build a little bit as well.
Ah, Gucci gravy, bro. What's Gucci with you?
Things going on, okay? He recently got a haircut. That is a lot. Okay, let's talk about another duo here. It's CLIX and HIGGS. Now, these guys, we talk about them as well all the time, right? CLIX putting on a show.
That's good, bro. I'm chilling.
Recently coming out
Nice, bro.
first
Had a
in
good
the
Saturday.
competition. Now, my question becomes,
Progress, where are you streaming? On YouTube and TikTok.
One of those past 2 spots?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Andrew.
Nah, nah, we chilling, bro. Ready for the big game.
Eyes were on them as kind of like the duo to do it this year. They just like one of the strongest duos coming into the year, and we kind of just talked about it. Duos that have
Appreciate the follow, gang.
forming this year, but this is actually on the
Ah, dove conosco.
things where CLIX and HIGGS, you've got this.
I remember when I destroyed you.
You remember when you destroyed me?
They've been performing so well together.
What's your
The
username?
longer that they stick together and continue to go ahead and develop.
I guess I'm staying here.
Continue to get
Alright, calm things,
Oh,
bro.
my account got hacked on Friday. Higgs coming
Your
off the Solo
account?
Series
Oh,
win.
Timo?
What
What up, Timo? How did your account get hacked? Oh, is it the Russians?
And honestly, CLIX, he has been showing up, putting in the time and putting in the effort. You can tell that he really wants to make sure that Higgs has the duo mate that he deserves. And even during the heat, we saw some times where Higgs went down and CLIX was able to pull out an amazing solo clutch. But one of the stats that I love about Higgs, and something that we consistently see, is he is the #1 build placed almost every single tournament we see. And I think a lot of that is
3 minutes till first game.
I played today. I didn't know what to do. TS is bad. They had a game, but like, is this even fun?
So crazy. So I'm wondering if Higgs is going
At Tabric's my account got hacked as well.
Hello?
I get so annoyed when I see these commentators. Man. Because what the fuck do they know
But
about
it was
the
a
game?
Polish guy, and I can't play for a few days. Let's maybe try and
Yeah, I suppose they just
together
get
some of maybe
they
the
just
dark
get called
horse
in for the
trio that
commentary,
we
bro.
expect to maybe see in the competition. Wanted to highlight two here for you. First, King and Sharku. Can you guys maybe talk to us about this duel? What can we expect from them?
I mean, first and foremost, I think dark horses in a competition like this is so important because we're so used to the FNCS.
Does Pete win first game, chat?
And kind of comparing all the stats.
At King of Duel 6-5 land.
games, that's what we're kind of using as a basis. But this is a completely different game mode where it would not be a surprise to see some.
At Tabric's, are you getting it back?
In the limelight here, especially when we watched EU earlier on here today, Kelly. You know, the first two games were actually won by what I would consider
Game 1 in 2 minutes.
Where's everybody?
It's just an incredible opportunity because
Who's watching the other show? I can't.
Where are you?
between
At King of Duel 6-5 wholesale.
I should still be sitting.
Yeah.
like this, but coming into things today, I have
There's so
high.
many players that I
Why isn't he there anymore?
One
Yeah,
left.
I mean, there's so many players that I had to watch actually recently during a PlayStation Cup, and players that have kind of watched a lot of third-party events kind of have this opportunity now where maybe they only get to shine
need to go
during
finish your show.
these reload during these third-party events, but now with the Reload Elite series, they're kind of on the main stage right now. You got players like Scare, Allo, Enough, Lex,
Tabric's, I got hacked on
What is the what now?
many players competing right now that I've seen climb up those leaderboards and competing for the last years.
The
and
big screen
finally,
button.
this might be
Oh.
that moment. And that, I think, is
Yeah,
part of
the
the
button
amazing
is
thing about the
very
Reload
only
Elite series is that we might have some new names that kind of have this meta
At
down.
King of Duel
that are gonna be
6-5 down, bro, and you're
down
here.
On Wednesday.
I like that. I like that. With just being about a minute left, when it comes to
Celebrate.
reload,
Jobs.
what are our expectations heading into today?
What the hell is that?
I just want to see something.
Unbelievable.
This is a shot.
Something good. And then we saw some cool little shots of being split over on EU. I want to see the.
At King of Duel 6-5, do you have it back?
Yo, that's pretty cool. They've got all the names here.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see like how his performances earlier on and a newer team getting some victory royales. To see some newer players getting a win on ordinary names like PETERBOT, POLLO, that's pretty amazing. But for me, I want to see the chaos. I want to see
And
these
see this
in-games
global
where everyone's
Cooper and
running
Nero,
around,
PETERBOT,
shockwaves are going
Pollo.
on,
That's pretty good.
and it's chaos, and that's what we're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we got to see it. Kind of
At Tabric's, no, not yet. They haven't responded to the ticket I sent.
Get victory royale, so this reload game mode is going to be.
I think maybe it should be someone close to the screen.
The last time we saw this was the pros, right? And that was chaotic. But that was a 50-50 split, right? We had some pros with some quote-unquote amateurs, not really amateurs, some really good people in the game. But now we're looking at pros, right? This lobby is stacked to the brim with talent. This has got to be on a whole new level, right?
I mean, I love the fact that you bring up the.
Get to the game, get to the game, gang, get to the game.
Reload champion here in PETERBOT. Teamed up with all team back then, you know what I mean? So.
I just got
At King of Duel
myself
6-5, you should go to account recovery and contact them through
And
there.
just all the
You
shots
got yourself
that
a what
you
now?
can do with the fact that you can reload back into the
Ah,
game.
like that, simple skill.
Yeah, I need to get myself some rank as well.
Split up and look for some opportunities elsewhere.
I'm not saying anyone's going to land on PETERBOT and Pollo because that would be
And these
absolutely
people stop
insane. But
talking. Go
watching
start
them
with
play
the
Slurpee
text.
Swamp, the split that they do And then watching
Yeah,
EU,
hey,
where we
we
have
need to
3
get to the
teams,
magic.
potentially 4, potentially 5 landing over there. Not saying anyone's going to land on them, because that'd be crazy.
Let's go.
Maybe. Well, listen, we heard the battle bus.
At Tabrix, it's an AI assistant. I need a real employee.
Series.
Let's go. First game, gang.
Here we have it, game number 1, Jacob. Oh boy, we got ourselves some action in front of us here today. Yeah, if you didn't hear me during that pre-show, first off, where were you? Where was your sound? But I am excited.
Beyonzo, Josh Riley, Art, Canada.
A much-awaited contested fight. Josh and Iamso, they've been getting their flowers as a team. Jarku and King, they've been building up that reputation. So even though we could end up with a clash early on, I think both of them realize 8 games. That's a marathon. It's not a race. Going down early will cause a little bit of troubles and maybe some desperation in the back of the mind.
Higgs, what? Why is HIGGS and HIGGS so close?
Very well coming out of HIGGS. PETERBOT, Pollo.
At Tabrix, do you know the contact details?
And as we all know, the eyes have been on them ever since, what, at least the last 2 years or so. They've continued to do so well, but
at King of Duel 65, you go to Epic Games account recovery. Then they'll ask for a new email ad.
You can play faster. You can do things like split up and actually push one another.
At King of Duel 65, you need to explain what happened.
At Tabrix, I did all that already.
You see Pollo immediately using that mobility to rotate to the north part of the map, knowing that PETERBOT is going to continue to farm up. He's going to get the materials. I didn't think it would be Pollo on the hunt, but this is 2026. This is how this team is evolving. But with Pollo going down, he's getting more and more players. You see it on the mini-map here, rotating in and around Slurpee Swamp. This has become a dangerous situation for both PETERBOT and Pollo because it means the players might be lacking a little respect, where
He'll send you the link.
respect in the game. Listen, at the end of the day, sometimes Fortnite is just a game of inches. Take every advantage you can get and steamroll your way into a powerful endgame. So we'll see how that ends up. PETERBOT and Pollo here is CLIX and HIGGS. Just that northern side now starting to inch their way.
We're about to have HIGGS and
See if they can get in on the action.
HIGGS and Pollo.
A lot of time, a lot of space, kind of looking around the map, seeing some of our teams that qualified for this event have been doing cold and rapid. Interesting for Steamy Stacks leading up into this tournament. I saw it was triple contested. I was a little worried. And then it was just a regular contested. I was like, okay, maybe this is manageable. Game day starts.
At Tabrix, I did it by saying my recovery request is under review.
That they've gained.
That's actual stats, man.
What's this?
Pollo, so it goes to show, hey,
The stats on the side.
Yeah.
Be seeing some new faces.
Not quality. You imagine.
As you see there, some of these folks are looking at
not qualified for
towards
a landing
their first ever potential land coming up. But first, you gotta win your
Look
way
at
through
the
these fights
hurricane
here.
going on.
At King of Duel 65, have you checked the status of it?
See what they can make happen, but all seems hot on the hunt here. On the other side, it's Cole and Rapid getting absolutely active. Man, Cole is one of those hyper impressive players. You just give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and he's already pushing his way straight through this team, determining all types of action here, cutting off the sides as well. Jacob, how do you
At Tabrix, yes, I checked this morning, still under review.
They got the confidence. They know they're isolated on the side of the map. They get that first elimination. No worries. Men miss smoke, siphon, men kids, the dropping of the maze as well. It's going to take them no time at all to get back up to tip-top shape. So you're seeing how the action on the north side of the map is fair out. Pollo's down. PETERBOT having to be the hero in this situation. He does get the knock on to
At King of Duel 65, damn sorry, bro.
Twice here in game number 1.
Hey, Pollo needs to lock in. What's going on?
You might need a little temperature check there. Not the usual Pollo. Losing some of the fights
Mythic already.
First, let's jump in with the recently signed.
There are 9 FNCS champions in this lobby. Yes.
Here. Onside bolts right now. Looking good.
I will leave the Robin.
Interesting tournament so far.
Reload.
Game 1, dog. There's only 8 games, I
Here's a
think.
pro something to look forward to as we're out of the main.
PETERBOT, what's going on?
Seeing already, you got exotic weapons.
Oh, your bro's got the exotic AR. If he stays alive with that in endgame, they might win this.
Can be at any given moment. But again, a lot of these
Oh, yeah. Josh Riley just got cooked.
also maybe stepping a little bit too far forward. Josh going for Elam. He gets taken down by PETERBOT and Pollo. And not only is that 3 points for the
At Tabrix, what are you sorry about?
It's been for Pollo so far. That's a boost in their loadout.
Look at the dynamic at play here. Josh Riley falls to the hands of Pollo. Finally, he gets his hands dirty there. Manages to put up a point. Iamzo on the other side, just trying to continue to
And
gather
King
himself
Abdul
here,
65
staying out
about
of the
your
action.
accounts.
Doesn't want to, of course, catch
At
himself
Tabrix, did they send you an
Oh my
update
god,
yet?
it's CLIX and PETERBOT.
Jumping back.
Oh my god.
Don't do, or just safe.
At
Over here to the
Tabrix,
south. The fight that I
It's
think everyone
game
was
one,
hoping
CLIX
for.
versus PETERBOT. Let's go.
So many barrels here.
And King Abdul 65 no
I
nothing.
don't know. I keep playing with these people. This is so fucking
Rotate back here. Trying to get the extra HP and shield that they might have missed. But a little bit of slow play coming out this time around here by making sure to take a more calculated approach to this one, trying to play for that beast control. Here's Pollo in a fight towards the outside against Higgs. You see him immediately change direction to try to lend a helping hand.
Gotta be careful here. Now we're talking about the upper echelon of what NA has to offer here. PETERBOT and Pollo already playing the side angle clicks. Often to stay tucked away inside, just complete control of this low ground domain here. They know who's exactly pushing on the outside of the walls here. You have to guess that CLIX and HIGGS.
It's ever standing back. Guess what you can tell me I haven't
Pushing back out.
Shot by CLIX, but PETERBOT having that third shot right behind him. 100 appeals, whether it's HP or shield, so he's going to be back up like he never took that shot in the first place. And you got to take a mention right here, CLIX and his loadout. He has all the shield in the world, but you got to imagine that building farmed free of all the slurp barrels. Getting HP back for CLIX is not going to be easy. So huge advantage on over to PETERBOT this side. Flame coming in from Higgs. Good opportunity there to cause a little bit of confusion on to PETERBOT, getting him to reposition, but Pollo doing the same thing, taking that extra angle,
CLIX might be
trying to
cool.
force them to make a mistake.
I gotta say, this is absolutely impressive play by CLIX. Look at that. Makes his way to the vending machine as well. Gets a couple minikits, but notice he takes no damage in this exchange right now. CLIX playing at an absolute elite level here in the series. Higgs now forced to go.
Come on, please.
Why is PETERBOT pushing CLIX so quick?
Come on, please. We need it. Game
At
one.
King Abdul 65, I was 6 games into a tournament, then suddenly I got full kick debt.
You can kind of see all of them thinking long haul, all of them going to farm and re-farm where they can, even though they have about
Let's have Burek
extra
scam.
build. They know this fight has already taken a little bit longer than they hoped, and that's when you see the disengagements coming out. I talked about the extra barrels, the extra utility that you can gain, and that's exactly what they're going to do. They wasted a lot of materials and some of their heals in that fight, so they realize, hey, is the 3 points worth it? 6 if we get the wipe? Probably not this early in the game.
Yeah, definitely not when you have CLIX playing that well, but
At King Abdul 65, yeah. And how did it happen to you?
Leading into the release.
Maybe it was because of a week before you started playing the tournament.
Looking pretty solid right now, just finding their way into the edge of the zone, and again, the pacing really does start to pick up. You really don't catch a break when it comes to the reload mode. It is non-stop action, whether you're fighting for your drop or fighting for some new key positioning.
Are these guys coming out of
It's gonna be
storm?
pushing further and further, and they're going to be more willing to, of
Shots.
course,
They're
take
cooked.
risk here.
They're
Been
cooked.
their plan all along.
Oh, zone
No, they're
pulled
going
back.
very good, but
Yeah, zone
But
pulled
if
back.
it goes over
But they don't have
their
whites.
side, they got free
There's a
light
rotation
stacks.
now, bro.
If it pulls away, they have Launchpad, they have the actual Steamy stacks. You mix that with Flowberry Fizz, which means they get a free rotation just like this to the slower side of the zone. It hasn't even opened up yet. And in theory, there could be 1 or 2 players, maybe a team nearby, but most chances are they're going to have an uncontested side of the map, Rapid and Cold, playing 2-3 steps ahead of the game at this point.
Yeah, like what we're seeing right here on the other side.
Chilly.
Sitting pretty, not the greatest loadout, but Med Miss is, of course, the name of the
Chilly.
game here. Still 22 standing, as we all know. Will be a cutoff point
Bro is
coming up here
relaxing.
shortly where teams will not be able to spawn back in, essentially. So notice how the pacing really starting to slow down now. You cannot afford to make any more mistakes.
Never damn being hacked by an opponent. It's crazy
I
work.
said that reboots are about to shut off, and they know exactly that. That's exactly why you don't want to get eliminated here.
This
even
is
if
where
you
it
Low-key,
gets.
if Pete and
because
Foil
where
locks in,
are
it's
you
over
going
for
to
everyone.
land? And let's just say hypothetically
Hey,
you do
bro,
find a spot in the
all they
ground
need is
ball
maybe
safe.
a couple of
What
refreshes.
build are you going to
Chilling.
get?
Because
And
as you
that's
can
why
see,
you're
everyone
seeing
is
At
just
King Abdul
now.
65, yeah, it is.
Take it very, very early on.
Everyone's gonna be
Acorn
cooking
holds.
on
They
the
know they got a
rotates,
far
yeah.
rotation to go, but Acorn Acorn sitting and waiting for these teams to
Yeah,
rotate
Rapid
out
and
for their
Cold was
last
smart by
shot,
rotating
and then they're
that
going to combine
side.
the Flowberry Fizz with their crash back to try to get as close to the zone and whatnot.
Because now they can cook everyone on the
My
rotate.
favorite up-and-coming teams here, now veterans in the space. I think it's fair to say we can put the tag on Shadows. He's made his way through his 3rd year.
What happened to my boys? What's going on here?
Fortnite is slow NGL. They haven't replied for 2 days.
Then again, it is also weekend,
We saw
bro.
some major upsets as we went through the heats and the qualifiers. So all of these teams here, of course, are exceptional. But zone ending towards Dirty Docks. This is going to be some very interesting dynamic at play here. As it's inside the water, so if the map looks small enough already, now you have some water
Look
to
at that
contend.
aimbot now, baby.
Yo, 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 yo.
Paper and Resi, they land over toward Dirty Dogs, haven't had to move far. The battle continues with PETERBOT Pollo probably rotating close by CLIX and HIGGS. They're going to get the damage, probably push them off.
And team up rule 65, yeah. I need my account by Monday, count by school. It's supposed to be a 60 game tournament.
The lowest of any duo.
If they can take out Cold and Rapid, because he's got that mythic
We know how
AR.
good PETERBOT and Pollo can actually be. It's just a slow start
That
that for some reason put doubts
You
in
get that
people's
AR in
minds.
his
But when
hands,
you
my
saw
boy,
them
it's
play
raps.
At this point, I am just gonna have to wait a year or two.
wins, I was even
Nah,
thinking
bro,
they
it might
could
take
pull
about a
off
week or
They
so.
are back and ready to qualify today.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you want to just get it out the way, get that quad locked in.
Reboots
One
haven't
less
ended,
thing to
eh?
worry about, but back on over to HIGGS and CLIX. So let's just go on and assess the situation.
It's about to
How
end
much
now.
damage is that extended fight as far as it put on their loadout stress here? Doesn't seem like too much. They seem to be faring relatively solid here
And team up rule
overall.
65,
Jacob.
yeah.
So HIGGS does have plenty to play with here coming into the end game. I was concerned.
These guys are gonna get
how
beamed
long
out
those
the
fights are
sky.
to take. Really puts a question mark on whether or not a
You
team
do
has
not want to be in the
the
sky
gas
right
tank to
now.
go out and make it to the finish line. So
Yeah, basically all those guys on the ground because they both really
go out and take a
What a crazy stacker, bro, damn.
Yo, it's about to get real, bro. It's only game 1.
Back and forth.
So every kill apparently is
Only have
3
to like
points.
Steam.
We're going to take a move towards the south.
Every
Yeah, they're
kill
all
is
going for the
It's
tags
not
now
gonna
and
be too
then they go
drastic
over
of
the killing now.
elevation changes, but with the shockwaves and how much chaos they can bring into the game, it is definitely something to watch out for. PETERBOT Pollo,
It's time to
you see them
cook
going
now.
from Max Bull all the way in. King and Jargu got to make that same rotation along with Kirby Grace.
Cool.
Well, here's the thing, when Medmist in play, you can do a lot of, or you have a lot of
That
optionality.
King of Duel
I should say, or you
65,
can
I
play
don't
deep in the
use
zone,
Steam,
wait
so
for it
I
to kind
wouldn't
of
know.
come towards you. You can stay even back if you really want to, and then go ahead and
So
utilize
PETERBOT
shockwave
is
to make
actually
an
in
ambush and a
practice
fight your high
position.
ground.
Yeah, they're
They're
initiating.
in the middle.
Folks are trying to get to this first zone.
They just need a couple of refreshes and
Before you
chill.
know it, things start to move really quickly here. One duo or player eliminated already. Bolts and Acorn trying to gather their footing here as they find themselves in the new zone. Playing the ultimate low, still max material Bolts.
There's the guy with the mythic as well.
That mythic
Bolts,
rifle putting
you
in
better be
absolute
careful.
pressure there.
As the birds know, if your account gets hacked,
Yeah,
they get that
Pete's is in
account
a
back to
tough
you that same day.
He might get cooked here.
A side of the
Acorn and Bolts are in a nah, bro.
Normally this way they go for high. I don't know why they're on the ground.
Acorn thinking ahead again, constantly moving forward, staying ahead of the zone. Look at the mini map, how far ahead they are away
Looks
from
like Rapid is
everybody
going
else.
quiet.
From one side of the front,
At
PETERBOT
King
Pollo
of
got
Duel
that back
65,
in the
damn,
backside
then
of
I
the zone.
wish
You see them
for
peeking through, looking up, possibly
Oh,
spotting out
oh,
both Gold
oh,
and
oh.
Rapid, waiting for a couple
Oh,
of
Nice. Yes.
Clean attack right there. Quick, easy, fast rotate, not even overexposing themselves now. Looking to turn on the pressure here.
Yeah,
And the
it's,
scaling part is all those keep playing they are fucking good players.
yeah, for sure. Zero ping, guys.
Don't fall. No
They're
mistakes.
all
here.
actually
Drone
good
gun in the
players.
left hand. It's putting absolute pressure here from up top. And
If these guys get chopped, it might be right.
All you
Oh,
gotta do is spray and pray, but shockwaving teams.
Yeah, but see, that's the funny part.
The biggest threat to anyone
At
right
King of
now.
Duel 65, but they change your
There's
password.
a lot of guys that won't stop because they focusing down below.
these guys are gonna get cooked here in the sky. Oh no, they're fried. I'm telling you now, they're fried.
Acorn, it wasn't a shockwave. They combined that Fulberry Fizz with the launch pad to try to get out of render distance. Hopefully players go down below.
Pet
But they
they will
realized
help
close
you
the
with
distance, they pulled
anything
the rapid
you
on the
want.
high ground. They got a PE line it to try to find
Oh,
safety.
Damien
Pull
with
the
a
raptor, keep their
fucking
head on the swivel. They
Ramdan, my
know
lord.
the shockwave.
Like,
They
what
know
the
the
fuck?
threats around every one of these corners down below.
Listen, if there's one thing that we know is that they're going to be able to put that pressure down here from up top. And I see Medmis and they see, of course, an opportunity to put the targets on. Line like it, but look, PETERBOT, POLLO, optics the ultimate low. This is not what we expected of them, and that's because they don't have any shockwaves here to mess with at the moment. So instead, they're going to play the low ground here, looking to rack up some points. And remember, every elimination now is going to be worth a full set of 3.
I think I was
It looks like Teak set it up, tried to take on Cole the Rapid at the high ground, and it does not work. They tried to chop him down.
I told you with high ground if they get chopped.
Just got separated. Cole the Rapid 2v1 took them down, and now look at them maintain their position.
Okay, going back on heights.
While they can, but you see they're drastically running out of those hard materials.
I don't know. They usually top like say who does the same thing. Him and so flows and
once again defend their high ground. They're doing
enter in that's something like this a lot.
Still finds his footing here. Meanwhile, CLIX and HIGGS just starting to turn online.
Yeah, they're doing well. Canada's right there.
Usually they did by now.
Peter just went up. He gets that kill on Rapid.
Onto the pressure here, putting themselves inside the nest.
Oh no.
The Memphis there is cold. No HP here. Jacob is not looking too
good.
You want my high ground. You're going to have to pry it from my fingers. Nobody's saying.
Bro, I wish I could play in this tournament. That would look so much.
What? He gets the nest.
No way. That's a W side.
No way.
Back in the game now, 3 eliminations for each of them here. All of a sudden now, what looked like the end is an opportunity for life for this duo up top.
Oh my
now jumps down and sees some extra HP, tries to grab the mats there. That was a desperate attempt to put them back in the game. And who has some Memphis? Their health is so low here. What are they going to do? They do have the full berry fizz. This is their last opportunity to cap off and try to close this game out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of duos still alive. And some of them getting ripped apart from their teammates. Falls, CLIX falls short. You got Drew and Chris. That's a duo. You got Josh and Yamzo. That's another duo.
I believe so, yeah. I didn't see
that. Mentioning still alive.
The match are going to be a problem though.
100 medium ammo each. They have the grapples to get down. And if you look at the other side of that coin, nobody has a
they just play now because
yeah, let them fight on the low ground and spray.
Yeah, they have to
I don't have anything I need. I have to take it from him.
Oh my god, Yamzo just gets cooked.
Josh gets one as well, but PETERBOT tried to take it down to Yamzo, bringing it down to a 2v2.
Oh my goodness.
Right to mass HP.
It's gonna get cooked.
Mass shot for POLLO. He wants to make sure pressure now. Shockwaves come out. Both sides of the PETERBOT. It's sent flying back. He has to jump back in. He's gonna go for the fight instead. It's grapple, keeping him in the game. Full berry fizz effect as well. There's a siphon. So go ahead and count him back.
It's 1v1.
9 eliminations. A 1v1. He's got the high 2 mats, 1 mat. Just a final chance now to go ahead and close this one out, Jacob.
Oh my god.
But if it's PETERBOT,
oh my god.
it's in his favor, and he takes it all home there.
It's my boy B.
Long off season for some, PETERBOT and POLLO are back, and they're in their dominant form.
What did I tell you?
And winning game 1, did it indeed. It looks like history will continue to repeat itself here.
Don't touch these guys, dog. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know that's a W. GG, Temp.
PETERBOT and POLLO are back, guys. I thought for like 1 moment it was over. Felt like, okay, he fired the grapple. I like the play, but it didn't land.
PETERBOT is a cheater right now.
I thought,
my boy is cooking.
Just
my boy is cooking.
Just watch it play out, and sure enough, these guys come out with a win in 10 E-loops in game 1.
I didn't think they would win.
That's actually crazy.
All right.
Because they don't have referees? What are you talking about?
So much mobility available in the game.
90 points, 10 elims, 60 placements.
We're talking about individual plays they made there. Obviously, PETERBOT having to grapple all the way back to make sure that.
What do you mean because they don't have referees? There are no referees needed.
But that boy just said there's no referees needed.
I know things about the way that this whole game
Maar bro,
it
go check the arena where they play now, bro. You play FNCS as well. In-game now.
and he was like, yeah.
You can't even look up to bro.
Because you're right, Jacob. Peterbot and HIGGS
Meaning in tournaments and grands, they got stadiums. Brother.
First game of the competition of the year.
Brother.
Peterbot
Yo,
is
yo, yo.
once again
It's okay.
on the higher ground.
What up, Clouds?
Form with POLLO, but hey, Kelly, the res.
This res
the
right
was
here.
The MVP.
Oh my gosh, I lost it. I did not think POLLO was going to pop that off and able to get the res onto PeterBot. What I love, though, you were talking about how many hands was switching high ground there. Once PeterBot and POLLO were
They didn't
able
even
to
have the
claim
they didn't even
high
have the
ground,
mythic.
just a little bit higher to make sure that those shockwaves weren't able to stop them. But here, the final play from PeterBot with the grapple, holding on to it to the final moment to get the last elimination.
And then you want
to get the first
you want to
win
have
of
a
the
story
day.
later with PeterBot.
Absolutely incredible. Textbook from PeterBot.
What can you do?
Oh man. Okay, everyone in the lobby, we need to band together. Okay, we need to stop them from doing this. Good luck. We can't. We can't. Obviously, more things transpired in that game, but first, a break. When we return, we break down what we saw out of game number 1.
What's the leaderboard look like? Alright, 3 minutes break. Now that was
They
an
will tell
insane
the
game.
leaderboard here as well.
Nah, that was an insane game, bro. First game off the rip. Ah, tell me. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you must just look, they will show the leaderboards as they go on.
I know it's a good way to start the tournament. OK was in
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. CLIX was in Mr. Beast. Peter wasn't. Nobody cares about Mr. Beast right now, though. nobody cares about Mr. Beast right now. Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, CLIX are not actually a player anymore. He's more like a promoter now.
Yeah, CLIX, I admire him for the way he conducts his brand and stuff. But when it comes
Yes,
to
CLIX is more a businessman now.
yeah.
Yeah, he's good in Fortnite, but he's more a business guy now.
I know I commend him for how he runs his brand in the Fortnite realm. But when it comes
Yeah, I
to
mean, he's very successful with it.
when it comes to the competition that really
That guy
matters,
was talking about Mr. Beast out.
that time that guy who was talking about Mr. Beast out, I think we've got a CLIX lover in the chat. But unfortunately, sorry.
So,
I'm
whoever
begging.
said that, I also like CLIX. I like to spec him. He's a good player, but unfortunately, he's not gonna win FNCS ever.
Yeah, nah, CLIX must just forget.
That's just facts, man.
It's the hard truth, bro. It's the hard truth. Nah, that was an insane game one. Holy, we got 7 more games.
I must say, like I said earlier, CLIX actually did well now because they usually die
Earlier.
the beginning of any circle they
CLIX is a
die.
good player, but you have to know where to cut the line.
Nah, I always say CLIX is good, bro, and he's right. But like when it's tournaments that really counts, they win these small tournaments. You know, some eval sometimes. When you really need someone to like win you
Yeah, I
a game.
mean, I told you, Progress. Kids usually win the cash cups and stuff because that's what it's good in. But this big tournaments, you can't play these big tournaments.
He can't. He chokes up, bro.
Yeah, and then he gets a teammate like
Yeah,
this,
they win the skin ones.
Skin cups, cash cups, they win those every now and again. But the big boy stuff, leave that for the big boys.
But seriously, if he wants to do better and everything, get a better teammate.
You don't think HIGGS is that guy?
To the Reload Elite Series, game number 1 goes to PeterBot and POLLO. The second coming is great. Everything is amazing. And I'm sure this is just going to keep going. But other things happened in that game. We saw second place there go on over to Chris and Drew, who kind of took
Who the
the
hell
fight
that?
to PeterBot and POLLO there. It looked kind of maybe like it could come their way, but unfortunately did not. But still, hitting this momentum
let's
earlier
do.
on, especially to kind of kick off their 8 games with it. I love this for them.
Oh my god.
You love to see it, right? And kind of having this conversation earlier on in the
Oh my
night.
god, 2v1 CLIX and HIGGS. Shit,
Who
bro.
else, right? Who's going to kind of be coming
Oh,
into the
he's a good player.
competition? Who's going to be in this specific game? I mean, if you take a look at Chris and Drew, amongst the two of them, there's only been one FNCS Finals appearance, right? So definitely gonna be going into this as underdogs and almost taking
Bro got cooked in the water.
PETERBOT and POLLO heads up right there.
Josh Riley in third.
Moment was great to see. It's either in
HIGGS in
right
seven.
there, just 13 points trailing. And I gotta tell you, Kelly, the big up for me here for that specific duo is the fact that they have almost the same amount of eliminations as
But CLIX is making more financials than Peter. That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
they were
okay.
doing some work in the low ground there.
But you know how many FNCS my boy got, right?
See some big names on the low ground there, slowly one by one. going
Money
down.
can't buy you FNCS, unfortunately.
They were just points
Yeah,
away.
they just have more money than
Yeah, yeah, I just said all that money can buy. Even he knows, bro. There's a
money
clip.
can't buy you skill now.
There's a clip of him where the chat asked him, "Would you rather leave Taya or something like that and win an FNCS?" And he said, "I'd pick Taya any day." And then she left the room, and he says, "Bro, I'd rather win an FNCS." Bro. I'm like, this guy. It hurts him. When he goes to sleep, he knows.
You can't. Unfortunately, the skill level is there.
That's the unfortunate part, bro.
Yeah, my thing is, CLIX had a chance if he played with the earlier players of Fortnite that week, when everything started.
Yeah.
But the players now is too good.
They're too good, bro. He must team up with this Josh. What was the name of the kid that he gave a PC to?
Oh, yeah. That kid was in the FNCS as well, though.
Yeah, he must team up with that kid, bro.
That kid actually done well with the last FNCS.
Who's this? Oh, that
That
kid.
kid, yeah, the kid.
Situation definitely helping them.
But that actually must be nice, eh, Progress?
What's
If you're
this?
big influence when you give someone a free receipt, actually get next FNCS.
Yeah.
That must be a nice feeling.
That must, yeah, for sure. Because there's a level of like, not that really I made you, but there's a moment of like,
No, but it's pride because you see, you gave that kid a chance and you actually used it.
yeah, it's like an investment kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And also like mentorship, that guy will always look. Nick 7 times Nick. Brother, you were talking about CLIX. Who the hell is Nick now? Pablo, you were talking about CLIX. Who the hell is 7 times Nick?
7 times both.
Bro lost the argument. He's trying to argue about something else. Stick to the subject. You're saying CLIX this and that. I'm saying he's banned. 0 FNCS. Hold that. Hold that.
2x2. And I think having it be the water zone there while watching that end game, they had just no mats. And so I'm wondering if maybe they got off a little bit more than they can.
Nick is a kid.
Ran out of mats, and they do really
No
rely
one
on
cares,
those
bro.
refreshes to kind
He's
of
not even
follow
playing
them
right
in.
now.
So if you're not going to get eliminations, and too many people are down there below.
I don't see any Nick on the top 10 places.
I don't see your Nick in this on this list, bro.
Take a look at the second page here. As we wanted to highlight in a left play. Oh, a little scrolly.
Oh damn.
I like that.
Kanada's in 12.
Currently
That's not good.
11th place, only 13
Yeah, I was actually,
You know, guys,
so
I
I
mean, it's
saw
just a ton of
CLIX
competition
killed
right
them
there.
out.
Oh, I see.
And you really need to try and get these eliminations,
I see.
placements, and I love how you kind of call
Canada
them
is
out as well.
a very good player.
Yeah, Kanada and his guys duo arm. Yes, those two, yo,
We're talking about
they're
obviously
impressive.
the competition itself is tough, but also the meta makes it tough to just go ahead and straight up hold high ground. They were that initial.
If Pete and Pollo find a mythic in this game,
This shambles position where they had
in this next game, they find some sort of a mythic, it might be Raps. While Peter didn't give away anything, what is your point, Pablo?
What? So if you're famous and well known and good in Fortnite, you need to give people stuff. Is that the rule or something?
What kind of points are you trying to make? First you said CLIX is better. Now you're talking about Nick. Now Pete hasn't given anyone. Peter doesn't care, but CLIX does. Hey, brother.
No,
CLIX
that's
definitely yes.
I mean, you're really a Chiefs fan, and he's one of those fans who actually just supports the people who want something. They're famous and good in Fortnite. They don't need to give anybody shit, nothing.
Yeah, I think another thing that you must remember is that CLIX is a content creator.
Yeah,
PETERBOT's
he
not a
ain't a
content creator.
professional Fortnite player anymore. He was, not anymore.
The CLIX is a content creator, bro. Pete's not. He's a competitor, bro. He grinds for competition, for moments like this, when it really counts. When CLIX one
Progress, you must never get famous, right?
Me?
Because if you get famous, right, they're gonna tell the same about you. Hey, Progress is not a nice guy because he doesn't give to his face.
They'll be strong.
Why don't you give me a people? What?
I'll be strong. I mean, I do skin giveaways. It's enough. You can leave me alone.
No, I mean seriously, my bro. And that night, you don't even have to do that. It's because you're nice and you want to give people stuff. That's why you do that.
For sure. For sure. Peter is toxic? Yes, he is. But he backs up his toxicity.
Okay. But 90% of the Fortnite community is toxic. So what's your point?
He backs up his talk, bro. Talk
Even
big.
CLIX is toxic?
Yeah, CLIX is also toxic. Yo, Yomzo gone down already.
See that they go ahead and find a Yamzo here early on, so this is going to be that boost of confidence. I'm sure that'll allow them to start surging their
Kanada,
rate,
HIGGS.
positive game here. But hey, anything can happen, right? We're talking just exceptional circumstances. It's the
I can tell you now, I had the skill of people what I would have up video as well.
For sure.
I mean, seriously.
For sure, bro.
Take down Yamzo very, very early on. Josh was able to stay alive, get the reboot, but you see Yamzo is talking about where are you going to land with these zones closed up. It's even
if Pete doesn't win this next game, he needs at least top 10, bro. Top 5, top 10.
Yeah, what's the start on you? Seriously. He will probably be.
Vicky,
If he got a bad game, he would be top 3.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't know.
My boy just got cooked. Appreciate the likes, Vicky.
At the standings you saw there, 90 points now. You see your competition way up at the top, and they start to make you feel like, wait a second, am I already out of this race rate? And you know that's when desperation begins to kick in here. But
PSR light.
a fair amount of folks that are going to be qualifying out of this stage here.
It's about to get real very quickly.
Good thing you do get 3 different qualifiers.
Oh, curve.
Beautiful.
It's back. It's back.
Even hard getting that elimination on the Yamzo. So for Josh and Yamzo,
Appreciate the follow. Yo, Pete's just pushed his W key.
going on the hunt, he already
Imagine the confidence.
Oh my gosh.
He's playing if it's just a normal safety scrum.
Curve.
I was like, hey, remember that last game? No, run that back. I need that baby.
There's another right machine.
Oh damn.
Where's Pete? Whoa,
This boy. I think maybe he's still farming while he pushes.
Oh. So there's 3 people, 4 people now.
Did he fall back?
Yeah, he went
Going
back.
backwards.
You know, angles here. Look at this, another knock. So Drew just really not catching a break at
Oh.
all right now.
Oh, this guy's getting cooked. Oh my gosh. Pete, what's going on, gang? You need to lock in, gang.
You're absolutely right.
PSR light again.
Yeah.
He's gonna cook this kid, bro. I'm telling you. Oh no.
Where there's certain hot spots on the map where there's a lot of loot on the outskirts where people don't get to touch. Everybody has a drop spot here. Every single piece of loot, every chest will be uncovered. So good luck trying to come back.
Yeah, that's right. As you talk about that, Rapids sticking to his drop.
Oh, 4 kills already. God damn.
High eliminations, my gosh.
already this game.
How the fuck can you see that kid?
All the effort combined from their last
Brah.
It gets nice long
Talk
range
about
shots.
aimbot. Who's pushing?
back
Scared.
again.
Yeah, Pete's already back. Full health.
10 eliminations as well. They took only 1,300 damage, so already getting they know how aggressive they can be, and they know as long as they control the tempo and the pace, they'll be all right. Frozen and scared, they're the ones kind of removing swamp is no longer.
I see they like this drum gun, right?
Yeah, for spraying, I think it's the dollars.
Showing us why he's got a seat at the big
Put pressure on Pete.
play for him. Find some nice little ealing there. Yamza get rebooted back
The
in.
guy's name is I am enough.
What is there?
Getting cooked by POLLO.
It's back and forth.
It's getting cooked, eh?
I am enough. They hate POLLO fuel.
Oh yeah, I see.
Absolutely different. It was like such a different environment watching top tier pros just go head to head. It's like just collision after collision. Keeping things interesting.
Rapid.
Another quick highlight there.
Oh, this guy's getting farmed, bro. Holy.
Cannot piss TG friend. He is so good.
Kanata is typical gamer's friend. Yeah, Kanata's really good, bro. Not gonna hold you. Kanata and Ark are a great duo. If I'm being honest with you, I say
Yes.
Kanata and Ark probably on good days show CLIX and HIGGS flames, bro.
Definitely. Definitely.
These guys coordinate very well.
That's what we're seeing. So if you're like CLIX and HIGGS, it doesn't matter if you
Bro, what is this thing? Aimbot with this thing, my bro. I want to, my bro, if I'm playing real again, I'm gonna take that down. I want to see what the fuck is happening with this guy.
What, this drum guy?
Yeah.
Hey, these guys spray with it, bro. Who they pushing? Oh no. Okay, smart. Smart.
I see HIGGS and CLIX.
Yeah. HIGGS and CLIX are there. Bolts and Acorn.
Oh, snap.
Shout out for the lights, Vicky. I
POLLO,
appreciate
guy
it.
by POLLO.
Where's Pete? Oh no. Fighting in Storm. Trying to get some kills.
They're going on the hunt early, only getting 2 eliminations here. They're not necessarily too worried about their HP. You see the men misspoke, the Blueberry Fizz, even the slap flash.
But quite a good loadout.
Exactly how many barrels.
Where's Pete and going, my bro?
Here is Pete.
Pushing it up. Pushing Yamzo. Kanata's cooked. Yo, got sprayed.
not want to, stick around.
He might actually be cooked.
To Jargo and King to find Kanata here, we're just giving them all the praise, and now he's gonna have to go ahead and back off. So King and Jargo really finding their footing, showing us that first
Look how
game
far that fight started to go, right?
stands for them.
They know because a lot of these kids camp Storm.
I got killed by yesterday.
You got killed by what? By who?
In fact, they actually switch up their drop. They're gonna go and wait for the zone and maybe come to them instead.
It's we still got 2 more to go before the replays turn off.
Asia's Ritual.
We saw how many players are
Both on 0 kill.
The zone is closer.
38 points.
UUNC.
Going down here.
Yo, what up, Boogie Woogie? You got killed by a shark yesterday? You play on Central? Uh-oh.
Use the zone as a way to rotate.
Yo, CLIX and HIGGS are literally just camping, bro. They built a 2-bedroom house there.
Alright. Selling over here.
They know, they're just waiting for people to move towards them.
Acorn 26 points.
Safer side, that's what we have here from Acorn Bolts. Positioning right now at the log jam, just going for that high ground, not really trying to get their hands too dirty. They're waiting to embrace the end game where they will clear.
But now I'm playing Middle East.
Oh, you're in Middle East now?
Had no interest in playing for
I try to play a 1v1 on Central, bro. Yo, the ping difference is just too much.
situation at hand there.
A little bit too chaotic. Shadow Bird, we gotta make a decision.
Yo, it's gonna be sad when someone jumps in that box.
Right underneath you see the battle. Trying to spray and back and forth.
All I hear is that drum gun.
They don't have to worry about it now. necessarily the elimination, or at least not just yet. The Memphis smoke is going to come down for Shadow and Virgo, probably trying to wait as long as possible. If we get the elimination, if we can save the Memphis, that'll be our siphon. But since it is fifth going into 6 zone, it's too big of a risk. One thing I
Oh, my
am noticing
boys.
across the different teams are jumping in, a lot more Memphis seems to be making its way into the loadouts of the professional players right now. Folks are, I think, recognizing like, hey, wait a second, maybe last game, you know, I wasn't quite prepared for the end game. So Memphis are going to likely open up a world of different opportunities, maybe even a different type of end game here as we can potentially edge our way towards more of a heal-off type situation.
I see they dropped
I saw
the...
Scare.
Yeah, Scare's in here. It's getting cooked in the rotate now. I see they dropped the shockwaves from 6 to 4.
Yeah, I think they're gonna fix it again because it's not supposed to be.
No, I think they did that intentionally because people were just spamming shockwaves. They just
And
jumped.
now when I carry always carry 6, now I just carry 8.
Yeah, but then it occupies 2 slots. But yeah, if you
Yeah,
find
I only use, I don't carry white units, so you
oh,
can't.
I see. Yeah, I suppose.
I only carry 2 weapons.
I see. I'm with you. Okay, I see my boys there. We're still alive.
I'd say that's probably the best.
They took early damage in Storm. They better, hey, they must be careful, bro. They mustn't take too much.
On over to paper.
Cold,
hanging out.
rapid.
Around right now.
I haven't seen any mythics this
Come
game.
down to roll of the dice where the zone's gonna end up.
Okay, there's Pollo and Pete with Josh Riley next to them. Who else? Ritual and Agers. Oh, it's stacked on that side.
This is the team kind of like
In game 1, teams needed to survive until the end of 10th zone to get any placement points. Yo!
Slow start to the day. Kanata and Hart finished off strong.
Pete, okay. This is where the magic is about to happen. Alright, chat. Now we need to make it to the end.
Before it's in, I'm gonna take this under the drink.
For sure. Where's Pete? They're pushing.
Agers Ritual low on health right now as the pressure's starting to come in here.
Arc takes out Agers.
Looking to make themselves known here. The presence has been heard.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Kanata is cooked by Ritual.
The heart to take that repeat with no HP right there. Kanata is absolutely second guessing himself here. And wait, if I'm not mistaken,
Pete and Pollo are in the middle there.
Things are not looking good for them. They're just gonna have to play this one out. You saw for a second there too. The stats say you have to make it all the way to 10th
zone to start making placement. God damn.
How ridiculously competitive it is just to stay in the running for some early points.
Where's my boys? Josh and Riley need to take out Yonzo, bro.
For Josh and Yonzo, though, this is something I kind of expected. You know, when I talk about the damage ratio, Josh Yamzo was one of those teams, but honestly, it wasn't even Josh with the higher damage ratio. It was Yamzo with not only
Yamzo just got taken out
of this duo, but the most out of any individual player. And you can kind of see the quick stats there.
Ritual's out. Yamzo's out. Pollo takes out I Am Enough. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I just need a top 10 from them. Even if they don't win, bro. Top 10 is fine, dog.
Solo tournaments, to duos, to trios.
Oh, Golden Drum Gun. Yo, this might be problematic. This might be problematic. Zone pulls back. Let's go.
Really earning his stripes here amongst the competitive ecosystem. Everyone knows. Gotta be careful.
Oh boy. Oh no, Arc, don't do that. Arc, don't do that.
Really wants to go and take the first shockwaves to the front side of zone here. Everyone, of course, following suit. PETERBOT Boya playing from the low ground.
Come on, boys.
Pretty situated, I must say. So far, so good.
Arc is literally right there.
Bro, where are you watching this from?
YouTube, bro. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok.
fighting position now than they were in game one. In game one, they somehow managed to turn that into a victory.
Oh no, these guys are cooked. These guys are cooked.
In game one, you're mentioning
Or not, actually, or not.
Bolt and Acorn again. That launch pad. It's not the regular one. It's the
Time.
better one.
Yeah. You can just check out the YT.
And they're combining it with the
I'm live there on a larger display.
Look at everybody down below. Shockwave in the front side zone. Some
Arc
overshoot
is
the
cooked.
distance. Getting inside the zone. They're getting chunked out. Arc by himself. We saw Kanata go down. Chris is in a similar situation, but he gets a good amount of
Channel
damage.
user.
Unfortunately, unable to
Progress
get
guy.
elimination, but- and he saw
Progress
it was
guy.
there for a moment. They battled between regular and moppings, but inside deep, it's Bolt and
Oh my
Acorn.
god, that
They
drum
use the
gun's gonna
render
be a
distance,
problem.
They use the launch pad and the med miss smoke. A sacrifice that they
Oh
hope is
my
worth it.
goodness, what a play. On height. Oh, they might actually win this.
And then both teammates
They might actually win this on height. Not unless they get dropped.
You can have the high ground. They will just
Oh no. Oh
Can you put it on the web,
no.
please?
Can you pin it on the left? Just check out Progress Guy. Search Progress Guy, gang.
If you will. Now look at this. It's Bolts.
Come on,
high
baby.
ground. Take a little 1v1 to
Come on,
push him off.
baby.
Acorn trying to see if he can secure the eliminations. Doesn't quite go his way, so he manages to back his way back out of it. But Acorn and Bolts now setting themselves up to earn placement points here. Still have the launch pad just in case, but float very big so they can float down and Bolts right now.
Still good on mats. We're still good on mats. Yeah, we chilling.
Somebody out of the sky. It's not even that accurate. It's just Bolt using it that well. PETERBOT, Pollo, you see in the picture
Come on, baby.
trying to put pressure, clear these players out.
CLIX just got cooked by PETERBOT. Oh my god.
Taking down CLIX, leaving Yamto as a solo, getting the siphon, getting the material,
Oh
and
my
immediately charging
God.
the front side of the zone. The opposites attract. It's like they just can't get
Oh
away
my
from each other.
God.
PETERBOT always
CLIX
manages
must
to find
forget it, bro.
himself in that type of clash here. The story goes on, and that puts them at 3 eliminations here. But you know, one thing I am noticing, PETERBOT, Pollo running low on hard material here, down to just wood, so they are going to be looking to
Yeah, they need a
possibly
refresh. My boys need a refresh, yeah.
Acorn and Bolts
They just dropped on height.
that I don't even think they're going to allow a mistake like that to happen. So that's just off the table. All the other teams are going to have to force their way down, and Bolts and Acorn might just walk their way into the end game here. Paper taking out Yamto. We saw CLIX
Come
go
on,
down.
boys.
Higgs gonna be left by himself.
Oh,
Nobody
no.
really has a chance to look up, like you were saying. As Higgs makes a quick peek on Aloe, misses the opportunity to get the down. Pollo's gonna get dropped. PETERBOT left by himself. For some reason, though, I don't have too many worries. You've seen this man solo clutch so many times before. Picks up a quick elimination outside of the zone, but it's only for the materials. No siphon going through, and he's immediately building up. He's trying to separate himself from everybody down below, but he made himself the focal point from Acorn and Bolts.
So the user has problems.
It's Progress Guy, gang. Progress Guy.
Problematic situation, and where another player probably would have gotten taken out, he manages to survive the situation.
Same user as my TikTok. It's Progress Guy.
Well, down to the bottom right screen, finding a set of elimination, and that puts him right back into things. So he's got an opportunity now to make something happen. Open and really kind of going through it.
Oh gosh, Pete's cooked.
While getting
Shots.
able to make it through. Same cannot be said by PETERBOT.
Damn.
Was able to get that elimination. Him and Acorn untouched up above. They
Yeah, I
find
told you the
another one as
minute they
take
took
down
height
Horn
that
as
they're
their
cooked.
fourth
They
elimination
might actually
of the
win
game.
it.
There's only one other duo. Everybody else soloed down below, and that's why you're seeing Higgs take so much pressure from up above. The other solo, Virgo, knocking on the door, and he takes down Higgs. Now Virgo is going to be the lone man by himself left with 2 duos to go against.
Know where you're watching channel.
Looking great for Bolton.
No, where's your watching channel? It's YT, gang. Damn. GG's. GG's. Just search Progress Guy on the YT, my G. Progress Guy, the same user as my TikTok.
They sacrificed 2 men grenades to get that deep.
That was a clutch play, I'm not gonna lie.
They built so high, nobody could look back.
Fair enough. Fair is fair.
Let's break down that action.
Fair is fair.
Okay.
I think Pete did make it into top 10.
Everything is good. Just kidding. I lied. Everything is not okay because Acorn Bolts, they get themselves a victory royale. Viv, I think what's really exciting about
Which channel are you watching
this
this on?
was it was kind of
Watching
really
this
bad
on
for the duo, but a
Fortnite.
clutch
Fortnite
situation
YouTube.
helps propel them to get a victory royale.
It's also in the Fortnite game.
Yeah, I mean, what an incredibly well played game number 2. I feel like the highlight for
These guys, the minute I saw the golden drum gun, and the minute they took heights, bro.
Launch pad all the way up into the sky using this flow very bit, and then they kind of just sat here and they waited for the next zone to reveal itself. And once it did, once it was like, okay, I'm going this out.
Okay, I will just watch you.
Easy, bro. Easy, bro.
This guy and height would be start the game. The way was like
Yes, like it.
single play.
What a play.
Oh, I mean, you can see once the camera
Bolts,
pulled
Bolts,
away
and
just
Acorn
how
won that one.
high
They
up
just
the
literally
microphone
sat on
was.
height
Talking
and
about
won
how
it, bro.
PETERBOT kind of had second height, but it literally was like 10 layers down. Here we have it. When you have the shockwave grenades, they just don't go up that high, and by this point, so much other mobility is already used. Bolts knew exactly what to do, dropping down here.
Damn, what a
Elimination
charge.
coming out of him. And honestly,
Oh,
I think
play,
it's kind of
man.
what we expected from
Oh,
Bolts
play.
Acorn, especially on the performance that we saw from the Heats. They got first place out of their Heats as well.
I'm pretty sure that
Bolts
moves
has been
them to
putting in
second.
so much time and practice in the reload mode, especially, and I'd love to see it pay off.
Recent signing the Twisted. I feel like they're like, hey, look at this guy. Acorn's pretty cool, right? Yes, yes, indeed he is. Now, of course, we do still have 6 games left to go. A short break first. When we come back, we discuss game number 2 and prep ourselves for game number 3.
Damn. Okay. Okay, not bad.
People wonder, you don't actually expect to.
Yeah, no, the minute they took heights, they actually played it smart, bro. They played it extremely smart. I thought they were gonna get beamed out the sky. They made it. What they did was they used the flow berry. They used the flow buried with that super launch pad, and then they literally just hovered above ground while everyone was fighting on the ground. They attached them.
Here I am back. What did I miss?
Agers and Acorn 1 second game. The minute that they attached there, they used two med mists, and it was clutch from them. They were too far up to get to reach. Just spraying everyone. This brother had a golden drum gun. But fair game. What timer is that? What in that timer, bro? It's counting up instead of counting down. Oh my days. I wanna see what that leaderboard looks like now. I'm pretty sure they're in the guys who just won now, I'm pretty sure in second place. Because they got 98 points. Yeah, 98 points. Pete, I think, was in top 6, top 5 maybe. So I think he should be maybe at about 100 and I would estimate 115, 112 maybe.
That all depends on how much fuel they
Placement, yeah. Now they need one high-end kill game before they even get to end game, bro. If they can get like maybe 5 or 6 kills before it gets to end game, and they make it top 10, they don't even need to win, bro. They played smart.
But you know what it's been. They always go for the win.
It's gonna wanna go. We need a mythic. We need a mythic, bro. We need a mythic in Pete's hands, bro.
What? Timer broken? Don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. Game number 2 goes over to Acorn and Bolts. Oh my gosh. Fantastic showing from them, especially with this unique strategy of just sitting in the storm, sitting on the mist. Love to see it. But what else happened in that game? We kind of saw it a little bit, right, Vivid and Kelly? PETERBOT, POLLO, PETERBOT rolling around as a solo. Now, if this was really like most, like 99% of other duos, right, Vivid, this is like scary. But when it's PETERBOT solo, he just comes more alive.
Exactly, we were kind of having that conversation. He was like, oh no, Pollo's out. And I was like, yes, so took out PETERBOT left alive here to go ahead and continue to pick up some points here for the duo. Honestly, not necessarily one of his best solo touchdowns. He able to pick up a couple of more points. Kind of hoping for a little bit more. Picked up a couple of placements at the end of the day, but unfortunately just could not get himself.
Okay, 130. That's
secondary,
fine.
right? So just
It's
kept
still up
feeling
more
the
than they
pressure
were.
of the high
Yeah,
ground
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
we
eight
chilling.
volts. After game
32
number 2,
points.
though,
They're
because
up
they
32
still made it towards
points.
that end game, right? Obviously, there for PETERBOT.
Yeah.
That's what,
Oh, yeah,
4
they
elimination
still
segments.
reign supreme. They're
Yeah,
still on top
yeah,
of
they
it.
got 4 elims and then they got
But
placements.
Kelly, Acorn Bolts
I thought they'd be at
closing the gap.
115. 130 is safe. 32 points up
That's
is
almost a
good.
50% difference of points right now between first and second place. Acorn and Bolt doing a great job though in that game. If
No,
anyone's
that's
going to
fine.
start trying to
That's
take
fine.
away
That's
that first
good.
place spot, it might be that duo right
Takes
there.
wins
But
up.
also
Okay,
we had
okay.
another incredible solo clutch coming out of Higgs. CLIX going down a little early, but Higgs, we saw him in the solo series. When he is a solo, it is not too much to worry about because he can
it's
just
super
absolutely
third
tear.
party,
Even when
bro.
it's a 1v2, Higgs is not down.
Yeah, I really hope we don't get into this little bit of a pattern here for CLIX and HIGGS. We've kind of seen this happen before where a lot of the points, and it's been with different duos, by the way, but it just seems to be something that is synonymous with CLIX, that sometimes on his team, it's just like a lot of the points just come from these solo clutches, and I really want to see them alive as a duo,
Oh my
right?
God.
Just a strong
Oh
competitive
my
duo in a lot of the
God.
games. So being left to like some solo clutches in game number 1, game number 2 is
Oh, I like it.
good
Oh
for
my
the
God,
duo.
he was cooking,
They're
low-key.
picking up those points, right? They're putting on those solo performances, so it is still going well. They are in 5th place, but just imagine how much better they could be doing if they're able to stay up and healthy.
The game does feel very chaotic, right? Like, obviously, this is very different to
Let me
VR.
go check on
And
the
you can
misses.
reload earlier on in the
I'll
game
be right
until
back,
zone
Guppy.
7. But, you know, how do we maybe approach this? We both need to stay alive on 2 high-profile duos, right? Or ending up as solos. So is there things we can do to combat this?
And sometimes it's a little bit hard, right? When you think about reload and how much mobility is in the game, you're able to, all these duos are getting so healthy until the very end of the game. Because they just have so many options available to rotate. So usually when they go into those end games, their maps are just so healthy. And, CLIX and HIGGS are those type of players that like to pick on the players that aren't necessarily as healthy. So the fact there's going to be less of them in the to make some adjustments there. But like I said, we can go ahead and nitpick here, but they're still in 5th place. They're still doing good.
Yeah, honestly, the only criticism I could give them is that nitpicking, making sure that they do top off. They have to go back into Storm to get some more mats, to get some more heals, making sure that they are, once that zone 9 kind of hits, that they kind of just run out of everything and they're not able to kind of come back and get that refresh, get those eliminations on the low ground.
Anyone want to play?
Just need to pick their battles a little easier. Like I said, nitpicking. Who are we to talk? It's hard to really judge CLIX and HIGGS when there's just so many other good teams. It's not necessarily what they're doing wrong, but what everyone else is doing right.
Yeah, I think some duos we're seeing already kind of like pressure the lobby,
I'm
which I
bored.
really like. Like if I look at Rapid, for example, he's kind of farming and kind of what we saw at the Pro-Am, the little allié situation, but as players kind of respawn, there is
Let's
an
play.
opportunity to kind of press them. They come out of it's very clear where they're kind of coming back into the game, right? We have this big rift effect, Vivid, and suddenly you've got someone dropping out. When you have players that can laser I can't even see that. That's a pixel to me. But to them, it's so clear, and their aim is so deadly.
Yeah, I really like this game from Rapid and Kobe. We're kind of talking about, hey, is the end game going to be a little bit different? Are they going to be up, going contesting for the high gun there? Yeah, their end game was definitely a little bit different. We didn't see them necessarily going for the high gun like we did in game number 1. But the early game was also completely different, right? Going ahead and pressuring towards some of those eliminations. And picking up, we saw 6 right there, and the game had barely even started. Love to see that for the duo.
Yeah, that's definitely helping them as far as the leaderboard is considered. They've gone 12th place and 7th place now, but with 12 eliminations, they're actually 2nd place right now for elims. And with it being 3 points per elimination, that is definitely helping them. They just got to find that placement to kind of balance things out.
I wanted to highlight here as well, Lawrence and Batman Joe in 9th place. The kind of swingy nature of the competition, right? So their first game, 17th place with only 2 elims, but this game here, a 5th place with 8 eliminations, and now they're inside the top 10. I feel like this is going to come down to the wire, but guys, I feel like we do need these kind of pop-off performances, right? If I can reload, let's just send it.
Oh, Zeke, man. Zeke's like, yeah, man, go ahead. I can float down from the sky and then just give Rapid a bunch of these eliminations like this happened that game. Zeke, man, that's not how it works, bro.
See, let's get into reload right now. Let's play. I want to see how you play your games right now after that.
Yeah, we'll just hop in right now. We'll become the 21. duo, but it'll be three of us. And who can carry us to a win? Guys, we are getting ready to jump back into more of the action. This is game 3 of 8. So, casters, over to you. I, for one, would love to see Zeke play some reload. I don't know about you, Monster. Maybe even put him in one of these lobbies. But the action continues to top. Who would have thought game 2 had moments that were better than game 1?
Yeah, I mean, look, for some, you're walking on a sunny side of the street. For others, it's a cold, brisk breeze, man. It's not looking good. But hey, Reload has told us one thing. Every game can go any which way. The pendulum can swing if you can just find your momentum in that early game and lock someone out, farm those points, really.
Yeah, with it being an 8-game series, consistency truly is key. Yes, you might have to pick up eliminations at the end of the game, but you're seeing outside of maybe the 32-point lead for first, how close the leaderboard actually is. One game can bump you from 10th to 5th, and then from there you can probably bump into the top 2 spot, because that's exactly what everybody is playing for today. That top 2 will get you to the finals later on this year.
Yeah, and it becomes a game of mental stress at this point. Can you stay locked in? And, you know, look away from PeterBot.
Just in time.
You know, they have a lot of points, but game 3 is here. Let's jump on this battle.
Come on, boys. I need a 12 kill W here. Then the game is done.
It might be a little too early to start switching up your game plan, but depending on where you're at on the leaderboard, you might have to start thinking, hey, what is the best way to start to close that gap? You know, depending on whether you're 50 points down, how do I get it to 40 after this game? How do I get it to 30? And just kind of chip away at that deficit until you're good. As King once again starting this contested fight off. Last game it was Yamto who went down first. This game it is going to be Josh.
Yeah, King and Jargo have only found their success in the first set of eliminations. You know, making it to endgame has been fairly difficult.
I appreciate you sharing the live, my G.
Even many others. Yamzo, Josh, of course, not
Happy
going to let them
cold.
ensure
That's
that
my
they're
boy.
having a good game. Holden Rapid continue to push the press here over at the
farming
BB staff. We know there's lava to the north. We'll see if they end up finding it as they do.
Farming.
The storm, no matter what. Greg and Mop
Magical
here,
farm.
they seem to be doing just fine with their side of the map.
Yeah, this is interesting. You know, for game 1, triple contested, regular contested, and then uncontested. But as the day goes on, you're seeing teams realize, hey, maybe elsewhere there's not the loot that we hope. Maybe it's not the best fight in position. So you're seeing them inching their way back on over to Simi Stacks. We'll check how it works out for them later. But does like looking at the feed, Sharkman, regular again from Bolt, and the so 3 more players just kind of going down. Luckily for them, they still have their teammates to kind of reboot them. But as Zeke and Vivid and Kelly broke down, it's almost like a beacon. You see,
I've joined your fan club for 200 days.
W
game, you more than likely will get chased.
It's definitely certain.
They
just seem to have continued.
Check the exotic this guy's got.
Back to the lobby.
Oi.
We don't see them nearby, but they do have a.
And I was just
They
saying.
have to drop themselves at the moment.
Please get that in P tags.
All around, where is the Yamzo at? Maybe he got out safe already. Towards third, you see Higgs making his appearance over on that side of the map, and it becomes more and more contested, even if not at the drop, right after players are able to get a little bit of a loadout and feel comfortable starting to fight. PeterBot, instead of chasing one, he goes after who's closer, maybe no mobility, but the shockwave comes out from Higgs. Good shots coming out from P, but not enough to get the down yet. With the last crash pad, he's going to continue on the chase, but Higgs has mobility of his own. It's the cat and dog, shockwave versus crash pad. Can they catch up? CLIX tries to close the distance to lend a helping hand, but PeterBot is not backing off.
Oh my gosh, there goes another shockwave sending them. This time CLIX is low on HP as well. This is just starting to
Oh no, they're cooked. They're
leave
cooked.
them at the moment, and the pressure here from POLLO as well. It's not just PeterBot. POLLO's already in the mix, but it's 2v1 right now. Higgs still doing a great fight. Finds wonderful tags onto POLLO, but it's POLLO who gets the back as well. And they just have more bounce back. So this is looking like a repeat of that major 2 where CLIX is kind of off in the distance and PeterBot POLLO on the other side.
Higgs. Beam him out the sky.
You know,
Is he actually going back? What?
It's a bit
Higgs
slow.
has to drop back down. That's kind of where they land right out of the gate, so they do know where some of that loot left over is. Just basically having to restart fresh here when it comes to your materials and getting all of your utility, whether it's the heals, the grapples, or the shockwaves. So
Okay.
from scratch from them, but with HIGGS coming back into the game along with CLIX staying alive, they're going to have a chance in this game still.
Oh, CLIX has already
coming fresh off of that win. You see, they already
Pete and
got
Pollo
one
have already
early game
won
elimination,
2-0
and they kind of
duel
sticking to their plan.
with these
Acorn and
guys.
Bolt usually play out every single one of their early games as slow as possible. If the zone pulls away, that's a blessing for them because they can use the launch pads, they can use the shockwaves with the Flowberry Fizz to get there.
Flowberry and Crash Pads combo, boy.
Yeah, it's definitely a duo that is dependent on playing for placement points. It's the reason they're
What's
up at
nice
the
about
top of the
Pete's
standings right
drop
now,
spots
but
is that they don't have
this
to
is
worry
only
about
game
storm
3, and
sickness.
realistically, if you tune out
These
at any
other
time,
guys,
by the
they
time
get
you
up
back
blue,
in,
but
these
then
games
they
are
have
going
to
by
worry about storm
very,
sickness.
very
It's end
fast.
game 8.
Cold and Rapid right now, 70 points, holding them up. 2 eliminations this game, so pacing relatively decent here, still at the steamy stacks.
Talk about the difference in eliminations because to start this game, Cold and Rapid were in 8th place. With those eliminations, they moved up to 7th. They're one more point away from Scaranosed on that leaderboard. And this is kind of what I'm going to be trying to look at once we get to Game 7, Game 8. I'm going to become a mathematician trying to break it down to figure out who actually qualifies at the end of the day. And we're seeing how different everybody's playing it around the map. If you're out of zone, it almost seems like you have a little bit more freedom.
PETERBOT, Pollo, making sure no one's they're just going to have freedom to do anything that they want to make sure they secure here, but for them it's really picking up the lead, right? Opening and widening that gap between themselves and everyone else. 2 Elims right now. Well, that's uncommon for PETERBOT. Actually loses track of the opponent he was chasing, and process of elimination says, all right, you gotta be in here, buddy.
Even though he's looking for that Elim, I almost think it's worth it for them to be able to farm that.
I saw you.
Saw the foot as he jumped over. It's a little pixel there. PETERBOT's able to see, and then you kind of look at it now. 3 different slurp juices. If you end up in a prolonged fight against PETERBOT, it almost will feel like you have to eliminate him 3 different times in a singular fight. That's going to be scary once he gets into his groove.
Yeah, you wouldn't think someone could just build like a juggernaut loadout in a game mode like this one, but
these guys might be, Yamzo and them might be cool.
Yamzo and Josh, though, just trying to make do with what Cold and company have left behind here.
They actually might be cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
Playing out pretty well for them so far. Take a look at the replay. All they did have given Cold that extra elimination here at the vending machine, so it's going to be a welcome to set up.
Ritual and Agers, these guys need to go out.
Agers here, just kind of hanging out right now, just biding their time now as things are starting to settle down. Again, as we get closer to Zone 5, is where the pacing has almost converged, right? We start looking at things a little differently.
Yeah, that risk-reward scenario kind of comes into play. Early game, you can get away with a lot, but as the zone closes, it's getting harder and harder. As Blex gets taken out, Ritual and Agers kind of triangulate that position to get one less player off their side of the map. But just judging by the fall and loot, it almost seems like he was fresh rebooted right out of the sky. Light is staying alive, so even though they may not know exactly where Light is positioned, they know he's just right there somewhere. As Bleaks continues to spawn, you see the rift open up, and it's not just Ritual and Agers you have to worry about. It's so many other
raps.
Yeah, whistling, you know, look over there, there's someone. Exactly. This boss is getting given up.
Bro, you got max mats, bro. What's going on?
PETERBOT, Pollo back to it. That's the result. Another team moving on in to their general location. A marker comes out, so Pollo's in a bit of a fight here potentially. Here, PETERBOT manages to jump out and meet him there. CLIX. I think it's CLIX and HIGGS again.
Yeah, they do land nearby. We already saw them because it's uncontested by PETERBOT and Pollo. Not only them, but other teams as well want to see Luke, Allo. You saw him kind of get farmed out of the sky a little bit. Luckily for him, he was able to drop. You see in the med kit, that's going to be much needed. The vending machine, he cashes in on some of that gold. He realizes, hey, we might need to take our time. We might need to find a little bit more for our loadout, the materials that we're missing. So I like the play, you know, not getting down on themselves and not making any desperate purchases this early in the game.
Shadow Virgo. Kind of slept on so far.
You're cooked, gang.
Third place coming into this. No Elims just yet here. Zone 5 creeping on. What are they trying to do right now at the Dirty Docks? Okay, so they've
pretty much have a bit of another I don't say a favorable zone, right? It's just outside the Dirty Dogs here. Game 1 obviously finished here, and that played out very well for them.
These guys that are fighting in zone
Game 3 here.
Playing a dangerous
They're
game.
trying to keep a low profile. They're definitely
There are not
looking
many people in
to
after the mobile in zone.
Ritual and Canada,
You get
Acorn and
zones.
Ritual
One of
are
those
in a
things where
very nice position.
Community looks at it. Even you and I just probably look at it. These are like must-win games when you get the zone on your side of the map, especially in a game mode like this in Reload, where anything can happen at a moment's notice.
Only one team is
Acorn and
winning.
Colts. We saw a lot of their slow rotations throughout the first couple of games. This time around, fifth zone, they're already making it there early, and now they have decisions depending on what mobility they actually want to use.
time
The
to
zone is
move
not
now.
too far away. They could one-hop this with a crash pad, but their strategy so far in the 2 previous games is the launch pad with the Blueberry Fizz. Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing here. There goes the crash pad. So they've made the quick decision. Seems like this is already a decision in the making. Canada are follow suit as well. They find themselves to the front. CLIX and HIGGS back on the other side as well. Just playing that low ground, keeping out of the line of sights here. This is a nice clean rotate for them as well. I think that's the important difference is when you kind of look at a situation, and you think a lot of these situations are the same, but you're noticing some teams, when you're this close to zone, are going to use a shockwave. They're going to use a crash pad. Others will try to walk in and utilize that mobility later if they need it, but try to bring it with them farther and farther into these games. That's exactly what you see CLIX and HIGGS doing. They could one-shock it, safely make it indoor zone, maybe risk getting tagged up a little bit, but they're using other people's rotations, other people's builds that are already there as a safe way to find their way in. Yeah, I do like that. I didn't even think that was going to be an option at that point, but good comms and good calls by them, put themselves in a stronger position, and it doesn't cost them any materials, so definitely favorable. Here we have it, zone 6 now. Starting to work its way and progress through. Not are completely farming out this building, turning it inside and out, trying to just get back in the game. Notice that their material count is not the hottest here, considering we're right into the end, but still, things could be a lot worse for them. Yeah, I kind of take note about Ark and his kind of rise to the scene last year, winning one major, close to winning a next with South School on NA West. He goes into the global championship. You see him on Ozzy Stream 1v1ing and dominating almost everybody. I think this is his first actual big final on the Central with Canada, trying to show that, hey, you took the chance in me, I'm really going to make it worth it. And while other people took chances, Paper's doing the same thing. Resi, a relatively newer player to the scene, and honestly, looking through heats, it was looking very, very bleak for them, almost not qualifying. But game 8 of their heats, they not only qualified, but it came away of a victory royale monster, showing that they do have the blueprint already. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just those small moments of greatness that give you hope, right? Especially in your duo. You guys are doing a lot. A lot of these teams have known each other for long periods of times, right? They're friends, but when you have someone like Resi, let's just say it's maybe a little bit more new to the community. There's a lot to be desired there and a lot to work on. So we'll see what they can keep doing as they find their moments. A Bolt and Acorn, very much consistent duo here. They figure things out. We talked about synergy amongst duos, that's not something we've seen play with one another in the last couple of years, so we'll see how that ends up continuing to develop through. We jump on over to PETERBOT and POLLO. Back like they never left. We've used that phrase so many times as we start to look at how this team manages to perform time in and time out.
Already 3 eliminations.
Seeing the Blueberry Fizz again, they're just kind of making sure they have a diverse amount of mobility from shockwaves, crash pads, and you know as well as I do, the Blueberry Fizz has that utility, the low grab effect. You kind of jump around even without actual mobility items to try to close distances. As CLIX and HIGGS kind of peek through, waiting for the next zone. As it does pop, it pulls all the way towards the south. It's not a max pull for CLIX and HIGGS by any means, but they still have a few teams in front of them on this rotation that they have to
just got the golden run.
Yeah, definitely got to continue to keep their eyes peeled here. Start to take a panning look at what's going on right now.
Who goes up?
Everyone's kind of hanging out. Acorn's team going for the Medmids deep in the zone right there. Just trying to buy themselves some time before they make a big rotate and possibly cost themselves anything. Shockwaves, of course. This is the time to use them.
Teenagers on their way possibly to high ground, but no, they just opt to give that one up. So notice that's what really good teams will do.
Yeah.
Side, not a shot at playing high ground first. Not in this lobby, not in this type of course, mobility meta with the shockwaves that play.
Yeah, we know Acorn and Bolts have that.
You must be
launch
careful
pad.
to play this
I
strat,
saw
bro.
somebody fly by at the corner of my screen. I was like, was that Acorn and Bolts? Then I saw them down below. Somebody is stealing the strategies, the bag of tricks. It's cold and rapid this time around, using that launch pad to try to go ahead and dodge everything that happens down below. But notice where Rapid landed. He didn't go down below. He's trying to hold as much of the high ground as possible. Him and Poyo make good work for him and get that refresh that they need to keep themselves strong.
One more team falls here shortly, and that'll be placement points earned to the lobby. Very crucial moments coming up ahead, and notice, even though no one was on high ground, Cold and Rapid seem to have learned their lesson. They're like, all right, we're just boxing up, man. We're not going to be doing anything too risky, not just yet. CLIX and HIGGS, on the other hand, have to play for some elims here.
Oh,
God. We have essentially gutted out
Pollo, please don't
earning
die.
points so far, but we are, again, in this final stretch here. PETERBOT says, you know what? You don't want it. I do. He goes straight to the top. King and Jargoon.
Let's go, baby. My boys are on top.
Distance. Like we continue to talk about teams, we'll do that. And look,
These
they're
guys
gone,
are good.
but not for long. What goes up must come down. They're forcing early descent.
Yeah, and I like the awareness, knowing the difference between the launch pads and the shockwaves, knowing they don't need to protect themselves.
Smart play.
Cold and
Smart
Rapid,
play.
they're almost non-existent. They're stuck in that mess that is down below. Kanata and Ark continue to drop down layers. They don't want to become that focus of the high ground. We've seen it game after game after game. Whoever's that second high usually is the leader. They get all of that pressure. So for Kanata and Ark, they're trying to fall underneath the radar. They get to the front side of the zone, but look how stacked it is. Everybody's being displaced, including Lawrence, that goes down to both. A much-needed elimination because you look at him taking those ticks of the zone that no longer matter because he gets the HP. Ends up with a whole other box. I don't know if that was Ark or Kanata, but they almost got sent packing.
This is crazy. Bolts is just scrambling right there. He's like, I don't even know if this is my med miss. We gotta go. And he is burning through those shockwaves just to stay in the game like any exceptional player would. CLIX
You must just forget.
fall before they even get to find their footing to the hands of Agers there. Jumping over to Jason Oliveira. Low ground here on the side of the mountain. This is a desperate spot to be in. They gotta work their way out. PETERBOT, Pollo just opting to stay up top. No one contesting them at all.
Smart
as we
play.
jump down to low ground. A complete different scenario at hand here.
They get
Agents
one
and
kill.
Ritual are comfortable, and they have 7 Elans there, Jacob.
Yeah, because of that terrain on the ground, there's not even players really rotating right above them. Paper and Rezi are the ones that have all that action. That's why they move out towards the right, trying to dodge it off. But PETERBOT and Pollo laughing ear to ear, just sending everybody to clash with one another, pressuring the top side of the boxes, burning through their materials. And look how far they are away from everybody else on that high ground. Not a singular shockwave without the Flowberry Fizz can't even reach heights that high. But Cold and Rapid, they continue to get sprayed. Cold runs out of builds, ends up on the offensive, going after both, lands a shot, but unable to get the elimination. Getting put in the blender as Rapid falls, Cold follows. It's his former teammate Acorn that gets the elimination.
Yeah, somehow Acorn's still in this game. PETERBOT and Pollo opt to give up a little bit of that height there as they put themselves into harm's way. Paper goes up. He's going to send them falling down, but not before he gets knocked. Rezi still in the fight there.
Oh my god, they win this game.
And they maintain control of the situation. Back to 8 eliminations, working their way towards another potential victory. Royale here. Acorn goes up and tries to send them flying with shockwaves there.
Yeah, that was a good play for Acorn, but they saw that one coming from a mile away. And luckily for him as well, as he's elevated. He's not on that ultimate low ground while all this is going down. PETERBOT drops and uses the first slurp, gets into the mist grenade, drops Pollo the other slurp, and goes right back on towards zone, realizing, hey, I have to disrupt everything that's going down on the inside. Ritual goes down to the zone itself. PETERBOT still flopping around, gets the elimination on the Agers. That's going to be a wipe, but it comes at a cost. Pollo goes down. Now it's a 1v1 PETERBOT versus Acorn, and he gets dropped from above. No chance at survival.
Nah,
his second game of the day.
I'm not gonna lie.
Forget it,
Acorn's gonna have a little bit more of a fighting chance, but the limited mats
Nah,
and the
forget
low
it, bro.
HP turns the tide in PETERBOT's favor as they win another game here today. The third game is now complete there. Zeke, what do you think about that
Forget
one?
it, bro.
What do I
pink MDF. Listen, I already sound the red alert earlier, okay? PETERBOT, POLLO, we allowed them to reconnect. We allowed them to form a duo yet again, and they just continue to put on.
Yeah. Higgs is the best right
I
now.
cannot believe it, and I love to think back on that
Oh.
first game and how they got the penny.
Hold
Now,
that.
the context was different, right? Back then, PETERBOT had the grappler. This time, he doesn't, Vivid, and yet still has enough time to drop a shot for POLLO, to still go in, to still take the fight down low, and walk away with a win. I mean, dude, PETERBOT is just different. He is just
220 points. Now they
always
are.
know exactly what they
now they
need to
chill,
do.
bro.
Absolutely incredible stuff there, right? You saw them. They had the high
They
ground.
got
They were
another 10 loads that
we'll
time.
talk about it in a moment here, but look at this
Yes.
already. Total points 220, a huge game 3 for the duo. Absolutely incredible stuff.
It's
But,
only there, but
again,
yes.
kind of
Like,
returning to that higher ground.
they get
I do
one
wanna
more
go
good
ahead and
game
say
here,
that my favorite
we can just
point
W
in
keep
this
it on.
game was when the shockwaves in that final zone started to fly up, right? Everybody started to kind of use them to try
Yeah,
to
but
go
see,
and
I
make
think
some sort of a last
Pete, my
ditch
bro,
effort play.
you always want to make a statement.
Shockwave themselves out into the storm,
So he would
and then knowing that
go
they had
for
a
the win
big
every
place
time.
ready to go ahead and use, go ahead and reset, make sure they're not in all of that mess,
Yes.
and then rejoin the fight, gave them that best chance to go ahead and win this
Oh
game.
my
Like,
God,
obviously, you have PETERBOT left in a 1v1 situation. Who's going to win that 90% of the time? The man himself.
Into the storm.
I mean, there's no one else that could have done that besides PETERBOT and POLLO. To effectively lose what, 130, 140 white heals just to be able to reposition themselves in the end game and to then go for the win there. PETERBOT didn't have full health in that final moment there as a solo player. And still, it didn't matter for him because he knew he was going to get the eliminations. He positioned himself so well where the low two teams were fighting each other. He was able to get that refresh, get that elim, and then the rest is history.
I mean, only PETERBOT, all right? Only PETERBOT. I'm glad to see these guys joined at the hip once again because, man, POLLO just creates so much space and like opportunity and confidence in PETERBOT. I love to see it. Now, of course, more things need to happen first. A break. When we come back, more from the RTS.
Nah, I know, you gotta leave these two alone, dog. I gotta leave these two alone.
Yeah, people can hate, but they're good, right?
Now I heard all the talk when Pete hadn't come back from his holiday chillers Fortnite break. Nah, right now HIGGS is the one. He's been grinding with CLIX, they've been grinding, they're the best player.
Leaks will never be on this level, man. That's why I'm saying I don't know what Leaks is even doing there.
Playing games. Nah, they're playing games, bro.
Nah, this is...
These guys are on a different level, though. These guys are on a different level, bro. The minute they can make it to end game, it's raps.
That's usually the hard part. If you can just make it to the end game.
Especially with these lobbies. Yo.
Yes, then you've got an opportunity to win if you're on high. Because, like I said, there's not a lot of times you get shot down from high.
Yeah, everyone's
because
too
most
busy
of the people
fighting.
focus what's going on around them.
Yeah, usually too busy on the low ground.
Yeah, because imagine 20 people around you. You ain't got time to look up, man.
You look up, you get cooked, bro.
Yes.
You look up, you get fried, bro. Yes, like it. Nah, I could never survive. Because by the time zone ends, it's still like there's only been like 3 teams that have been eliminated. It's still a full lobby. I hear there's no time to think, yo.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is like normal for them. But it's out there playing normal.
That's like it, bro. Nah. These lobbies, bro. It's just memory muscle that kicks in, bro.
Yeah, you can see any of these guys that's now good. If they play in a normal table, they do for fun sometimes. Like CLIX also. He plays like normal VR, 1 or 2 matches.
Yeah.
He runs through the lobby, Marco. He's everybody. it looks like he's playing against 6-year-old kids, Marco. That's how easy it is for him.
And it's 2 games now where they win and they didn't even have the mythic. I said if they can get the mythic, the bro said don't need the mythic. Said hold my beer.
Hey, that's all right for him. Give that one to people.
Yes, like the last time he had that thing, yeah. Just put any mythic in this guy's hand, bro. Damn, 20 kills in 2 W games. My trust. Impede we trust, bro.
What's going on, Fortnite fans? Welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. Game number 3. Once again, PETERBOT POLLO. 10 eliminations, 230 points. Oh, man. Let's dissect what else we saw, right? Because I'm sure as we move through the rest of the show, we'll probably end up talking about PETERBOT and POLLO more. Let's give some highlights where they're due. Acorn and Bolts. Man, oh, man. Showing up big here in that game. Again, you know, maybe PETERBOT POLLO are starting to pull too far away, but if anyone can keep up, I gotta think it's Acorn and Bolts.
I mean, Acorn and Bolts for their first game of the day. Started a little slow there in 8th place, but after that, second and third games, it's been a win and a second place. And the cool thing about this for me is that they've been completely different in terms of how they've actually played the end game. We saw in their win, they played the high ground, they went out into the storm, they did this cool little play, and then in game number 3 here, they were actually playing the low ground, right? Looking for some of those eliminations to keep their refreshes going. And that's what I really, really like to see. Acorn, of course, we know
163
HIGGS in the game.
That's the difference.
It just always works.
Like almost 50
And
points.
it's not just a fragger. We've been watching Bolts since back when it was Bryce and Bolts, and you know a lot of eyes were on that duo. They were kind of the new shiny duo a few years ago.
67
And I see
points.
Bolts continuing to just climb up and to increase his ability and to join them, like you said, one of the best ideas in the game. Well, that is why they're currently sitting in second place. But I'm already starting to see quite a
24,
separation
11,
first and
13.
second to the rest of our lobby, and of course that is the 2 teams that are going to be making their way to the EWC later on. Agers and Ritual, though, that big jump up, that does go show that there's still opportunity for many of our teams to jump up into those top 2 spots.
Yeah, right.
That's usually what pushes
You know, a lot of eyes were on that duo.
PETERBOT
His ability
with
to
more
join the
points
top
because they actually go for the kills as
Yeah,
well.
they W. There's no one who's even above. Oh, it's Rapid and Cold who on 15 kills.
Yeah, that's the closest with 15 kills.
Yo.
That's almost 10 kills from PETERBOT. So, I mean,
What? Nah. Higgs moves. CLIX and Higgs move to 9th.
yeah.
How are you gonna get to 220, dog? Nah. They must just forget.
That's the problem. They fall behind too easy.
Even Bolts and Acorn, they're in a good position now because 2 and 3, it's what 50 points, a whole 50 points.
I mean, there's Drew 19, FSL Drew 19. I don't even know those players, but they're about CLIX.
Bro,
Shadow X1, PL Virgo. I don't know those kids.
I'm praying that Ages and Ritual land on Acorn and Bolts. Cook each other. They must just cook each
Best
other.
ideal in the game. Well, that is why they're currently sitting
They
in
must
second
just cook
place.
each other so
For this
that
consistency.
we can down.
And I'll admit, look, Reload, it's hard to do that sometimes, right? But we need to start kind of kicking ourselves into high gear, and this is Cold we're talking about, right? Rapid as well. I have confidence.
Yeah, just kind of keeping an eye on this too. After game number 1, where they did try to play for that high ground, they did get it, but because of that,
Getting fried. Don't even know where to look.
And ever since then, they've been progressively getting better throughout those games. I still would really like them to see that. Try that high ground again. Try to go ahead and play because
I wonder how much these guys that are doing this commentary are getting paid for this game.
Maybe they knew that it was PETERBOT
Yeah,
and POLLO on high ground, and they knew that there was no effort in trying to go for that high
money, eh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get some good Tom there.
Definitely.
Because I mean, how much is this? This competition is like what 20k? I think the prize pool here is about 20k.
I don't know.
I believe
Check.
Because these basically what's gonna happen here is that the top 3 of this format is gonna move towards the finals.
Yeah.
And then I think
But see now, the thing is with the commentators, I must actually know the rotations, I must know the players, I must know the movement. So they need to know their stuff for
sure.
them to be commentating.
Yeah, you can't just come here and freestyle it.
I can understand, I know the Zeke and ProgressGuy, they were Fortnite players as well.
For sure.
But I don't know the girl, the woman.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the cheeky movie as well. Or Zeke and Vivid used to be players as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robert, I know, he was actually a very good player.
It was pretty decent.
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose you know life after like prime comp. You need to make an income.
The thing is now, Progress. Think about like this. Say for instance, Peter retires in his age 25 or so.
Yeah.
I mean, what better commentator will you get for this than PETERBOT?
You see, that's why I think CLIX is better when it comes to brand.
Yeah, but see now, why I'm saying this is because you can actually, if you sit here, you can say, okay, that's a good movement, that's not a good movement, that was good rotation.
I get what you mean, yeah.
So, that's kind of things, and like I said, CLIX is for sure better in this stuff now, but imagine how CLIX and Peter were sitting here and commentating.
Commentary, aye.
I mean, then you wouldn't even know Fortnite, but they explain it here, you will actually know what's going on.
For sure.
Right, what's going wrong,
Game 4.
and how to find that success.
Let's see what we got going on.
Triple contested Dirty Dogs, and they're performing that well. This contested fight, King and Jargu have been winning it more times than not. Not necessarily wiping Josh and Iamzo, but pushing them back, getting eliminations, and basically getting most of the loot out of the Booming Base.
That's the worst.
They're doing a good job here, definitely slowing down Iamzo's kind of momentum, right? Not really allowing them to get too situated. It's been fairly, I'd say, even back and forth between the two as far as who's earned what.
Also, CLIX and Peter very close to each other.
Progress though, one thing
Yeah, it
seems
looks
to
like
be
they-
more clear. We need to avoid
They
slippery
actually
slope.
close the language post just next to each other.
That's a very smart move from PeterBot.
Drop to do what they will.
Because if they need to rotate, all they need is some fizz
That
now.
up above, let me just get the loadout I need, maybe some extra materials, and
Very smart.
the lurk on the hunt, trying to find those early game eliminations, clicks and Higgs.
Very
I say that loosely because Higgs
Yeah, like I told
knows where he's
Rocky
seeing
and
and
Pon
trying to go back
also,
in.
I like to watch this because you actually learn a lot from watching this.
For sure. Because it's all about tactics as well. It's as much as
Yeah.
it's skill, it's very much tactic.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of movement I actually use in game by watching FNCS.
Yeah. You. Already. No way. Oh, Higgs wants the smoke. Higgs wants the
He
smoke.
even left the slurpy swamp. He was already working on the second elimination.
No, but you're right. Yeah, there's a lot that you learn from
Down of 8
from watching these pros play, bro. Things that you wouldn't think about. Even like how they play, even how they play their box fights.
Yes.
You know, tactics on how to maneuver. If you got two people on you, left and right, how you like kind of box yourself up, how you escape that kind of, you know.
There's so many things you can learn, but yeah, that's why I tell the guys, usually they don't want to learn because they don't check this kind of stuff. And if they check FNCS, they're actually more about the player than the gameplay. For me, I'm checking what the guy's actually doing.
Yeah, that's obviously, bro. You gotta learn from those who are best in the game, you know.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can't do because we're not that thin, but you can still use some of the movement, some of the peaks, some of the rotation, all that kind of stuff you can do.
Yeah, it's all about strat, bro.
I mean, rotation tricks they use we don't even know about. So it's all that kind of small stuff you learn.
Yeah, how to play end game.
Due to that strategy, you see him elsewhere, away from clicks on the map again.
How? Again.
They want to close the gap.
Yo.
Just got chat on.
Got him sleeping.
Again, that's Lawrence.
Yo.
Third elimination.
Bro got monkey
Falling victim to
Got him lacking, yo.
right now. Holding rapid over at the same stacks. Okay, so this is the first time they're going to have a lot of time to work with. The zone is favoring the northern side.
Higgs.
Oh!
Higgs is.
Oh, big shot here on the Yams. Add that to the rules. I got to imagine.
No way, Higgs is looking for all the smoke.
Higgs. This could be a big way to kind of stop the tempo.
Peace out.
Remember, they're neck and neck on that leaderboard. It does look like Yams did get back into the game, though. So for Josh, buying time is no longer needed. It's about surviving, trying to stay alive. They both have to go on the hunt for loot, but Josh cannot take on the 1v2 against CLIX and Higgs. They do get the elimination, but at least he bought enough time to get a chance back in. What a different game, though.
PETERBOT
7 eliminations here. That is massive here. I mean, I was going to say sometimes too, 21 points.
Oh, no.
Already. Hold up, though. Get the math. PETERBOT, Pollo, have more to deal with right now. They have Shark.
Pollo's coming. It's Raps.
Pollo now is officially arrived here. Shark trying to squeeze out what help he could. He gets caught in the cone, has to get out.
Not
And
a
it's
chip.
through. It's not going to be enough. PETERBOT
Field
secures
already
the
on
elim,
4
puts them
kills.
up at
Yes.
4 elims now, and they're just playing with house money.
Yes. Yeah, they're looking for all the. Because each kill 3
And that's
points.
the blessing and the curse of the slurp water
They
there
get
down
two-
below.
they get 2 more
Yes, you
kills,
can
I think
use
they
it
can
to
chill for
regenerate
the game.
HP and shield, but it's gonna give away those audio visuals. There's no chance of him hiding it to survive. And the aggression
What
that they
is
have,
happened
again,
about
you see
this
it
thing? Everybody's going confused now.
constantly north, south, east, west. They're
It's
just
do or
keeping
die
themselves
right now.
in a aggression mode.
Yeah, they're
to get
playing good
eliminations.
games in the
And
last game
unfortunately,
now.
you see that in the feed. If you're second place, third place, fourth place, or anybody else looking to catch up, and you see PETERBOT, Pollo, you know you're gonna have to start getting active. It's demoralizing. I mean, I wouldn't want to put myself in that situation, but neither should I. I'd never make a finals lobby.
I want these two to die early, bro.
Acorn, Bolts on the other side.
Oh my god, he's got the mythic
Again,
hammer.
just
Oh
trusting. You know,
my
just
god.
waiting for that end game. Nothing to worry about.
Oh my days.
I'm not sure of the entirety of the loot pool. I know there's the double trouble, but then you have the mythic havoc here. There are very few weapons in the loadout that can one pump monster. Very few. And Bolts has the one pump monster of the mythic havoc. So if he ends up in a fight, he can end it with just one shot. Bolts, I have my eyes locked on you this game, brother. Bolts and Acorn are playing it like it is a literal
It's in the
grand
wrong
lobby,
hands,
and
bro.
you know, you can't get rebooted. They are taking their time to put themselves
Hey,
Open like this.
he's feeling frisky, eh?
Yo, in this lobby.
other players really leaning
Something in
into
the
the
open
fact that,
everybody
hey,
in
well,
both.
let's fight for Elam.
Yo, cold. Yes, these guys is loadout. What the fuck is going on here?
Fourth zone
And
here,
then you
30
get somebody
seconds,
like
move close,
people
move into the fifth.
Casual loadout.
Danger signal.
A green pump
team
also pushing everybody.
closing soon. Reboot's
No
already
way.
turning off the next couple of zones. You
No,
have to start
no
being
way.
very, very cautious about how you rotate in and
We
around this
cannot
map.
afford to
If
die,
you
bro.
go
Until
down,
the
yes, you do
end
have
of
a
the
chance to
game.
reboot before the 7th zone close to the mob, but
You
getting
cannot
not only
afford
back
to
into the
die,
game,
though.
but getting a loadout that you can find success with, that is what's going to be hard. And after all the early game struggles, you see Josh and Iyamto trying to slow things down. They may have weapons in their arsenal, but you see empty item slots and a huge lack of resources. Yeah, this is desperation at its finest right now. Just
My foot.
thank God at this point. I mean, you gotta come through lucky stars. They cold and rapid have already moved down and found someone else to fight here. Is Light. It's the one who's under pressure right now. Haven't seen much from this player just yet, but probably see why. Just having a tough time right now, even fighting off the singular Cold. And he's got the advantage, little as you know. Like, Cold doesn't have much health to work with, and just turned and burned. I mean, this might be a little bit better. Yeah, and I saw
Cold cannot die with that loadout. He's hungry for kills, but
he
at what
did create
expense?
that distance to stay alive because he was the only one.
Bro's not rocking the golden AR. His aim must be
around
not.
his POI. They're just trying
Must
to
not
find some
be
extra
all that.
yields here. He does not want to have to use these slurp juices, and that's why he's
Oh, 'cause that
immediately
thing
making
is
his
a-
way
that
on
thing
over
is a
toward that
menace.
vending machine, so that way he can buy the patch-ups, buy the med kits only if they're needed.
Yeah, that came in just in the nick of time. It was
Higgs
very,
and
very
CLIX
low.
are close.
If Josh would have been only slightly better, I'm not sure if he would have made it there, but nonetheless,
Yeah,
that's
no, this is
not
gonna
the
be a good
reality
fight.
that we're looking at right now. Still though,
Oh,
they're on the move, burning through these looks. They must have plenty of equipping gold. Just lasers in on Lex and shuts him down. It's almost as if he knew exactly where he was.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a full-on wipe too. They got lights, they got flex. That team is out of the game here early in game 4.
Ew.
18 teams still
God.
up though. And it's usually around zone 8, zone 9, we start to see those teams go down. It's very, very important you do make it that far because they are going to be dropping. Next thing you know, it's from 18, you blink 15, you blink again 12. And that is where you're able to kind of pick up some of those placement points merely by staying alive. And that's why you see the launch pads really start to come into form. It was Acorn and Bolts first, and then it's Cold and Rapid. So I'm just interested to see who else starts to take that strategy in the second half of the tournament.
Yeah, it was definitely
CLIX and
effective.
Higgs
We saw a
playing
lot of
safe.
teams, especially around zone 8 or 9, super shy, timid about going for that high ground, and really just
Higgs
exposed
taking a
themselves
swim.
for the most part. So, plenty of opportunity to take advantage
Okay.
of the strategies at play.
Nice
but
early rotate.
let's lock in with Higgs and CLIX really quickly. What an early game, right? 7
let's
teams
see
haven't
probably
slowed
on
down since they've
99
just
points.
managed to make
Nah,
their way
they-
into the middle of the next zone, and this is
These
looking
guys must just
mighty
forget.
comfortable
If
for
they
them.
don't win this game, they must just
You see
forget.
them safely farm.
Yeah,
Making sure
for them to
nobody's
actually
hiding
beat-
inside, lurking.
Oh, to
Just gonna
stay
quickly
top
try to
5
get one
points,
pump.
they
I
must
like their
create it
approach
up.
to this situation.
Yeah, they have to
Storm
win this
Surge
game.
is
If not,
not
they
a
must
worry
forget it.
at all. Only worry for CLIX and Higgs that I
They're
do
not getting
have
it up.
is zone bounces back. You
They're not
see
gonna
Stevie
stay
stacks. You see the
okay
hill
in the
where
top
Paper and
5
Rezi
again.
are at. So making a change in rotation like that is not going to come without risk of its own. As you jump on board, 117 points. Such an impressive day so far for them. We know how
Oh,
good Paper
snap.
could
Oh.
be, but I want to give credit to
Oh,
Rezi
no.
here.
Oh.
Putting a lot for somebody that hasn't really had a lot of these moments to shine. I got to give credit for shining bright today.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's just holding his own, but Higgs seems to have found POLLO in the feed, and we get the instant replay here. Take a look at that. Just top-down angle right here, and then tries to shockwave in. Oh, I respect it for
Oh,
sure, but
no.
PETERBOT manages to somewhat sneak his way out of that. And POLLO does touch down. I saw the health bar there, so he's back in the game. That's going to cost him a lot. Notice
Yeah,
what's going to
that
happen.
might
They're
be-
gonna have to
that might
split
be
their
game,
heals,
yeah.
get the
and
weapons
then
and the materials. I doubt
If
you
he-
can, you know,
I'll
they
keep
can
my
find anything
flash
at this
for
point
that.
again.
You know, actually get
Yeah, and if you
He
go
needs a
down,
kill.
they
A
replay.
might try to
Oh,
force a
oh,
fight
oh.
here, depending on where this next zone goes. See a replay, a lot of action happening in this game. Majors realizing, hey, he's within reach of that top 2 position. He is 3rd place on that leaderboard. Obviously, winning a game gets you that extra 10 points first over 2nd place. An easier way to close the gap is find easy eliminations like that. You see it, the advantages of Stevie's stacks. I think I spoke about this in game number 1. If you pull towards the north, you get free high ground.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what's your take on this? Because
top 4
he
is
just managed to build this
117.
huge
Yeah.
base of
Look at
there
that.
as well, so they
Top
have
six,
a lot of optionality.
CLIX now have
They don't have to
103.
like
Yeah,
take
he
the
came from
steam
9 to
seven.
11, yeah.
down. They have the shockwaves.
So-
They can crash pad down.
For them to
and
be
build and
to
extend
stay
it
in top
out
5
on the other side of that. And I think that's what
top.
Rapid was kind of doing.
Pete gets a
Scouting
kill.
ahead on the other side of that stack. You see it already,
Okay,
those
he
ramps
did it
built.
before,
They
though.
have no plans of coming down anytime soon. And this is really
Yeah, I think
interesting
they
because
can
in our
camp it out
previous
for a
3
little
games
bit
so
now.
far, nobody wanted
Clicks
to
and
take
them
high
on
ground
that
in 7 and
rotate.
8 zone. Now
On
they get a
one.
free high ground way far away from shockwave distance as well.
You know, I gotta give him credit though to Cole. He just keeps going for it. This time, you know, granted it's given to him on a platter. PETERBOT in the replay right there continues to find eliminations. That's actually a critical one. That's gonna put POLLO possibly back in the game now. You have to assume he has a full loadout to work with right there. So I didn't think I'd say it, but what an impact frag right there. Does they find one here in this game?
7 kills. Yes, it's Higgs.
Elims, as we saw, the last one was on to POLLO, putting them in that tough spot. Is
Uh-oh.
they've crawled their way out of it though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look at the backside of the zone.
Oh,
It's
snap.
gonna force PETERBOT. It's gonna force Yamzo. Clicks and HIGGS out of position, but they find through the stairs. Yamzo, with the help of Clicks and HIGGS, an unlikely trio play being made here in the
It
finals
might be
of the
Raps.
Reload Elite Series. Yamzo, unfortunately enough, can't even push in to get that blue.
It might be
There's
Raps.
a correction course here. Hey, hey, Shay, you're out of this game, buddy. Not so once again. It's so unfortunate that you even have time to react. That's like one of those weird spots you can't even put a wall, right? Because they have the
Oh,
staircase here.
days. It's
Unfortunate
Raps.
for him. Cold though. Team have to come
Did-
down. No
did-
one's.
Did repeats end?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
they
they're coming
did.
off that stack.
Yeah, I think they ended
Talk
up.
about what Acorn and Culture are doing with the launchpad to get out of render distance. They already started in the clouds before the launchpad was
He
even
gets a
taken.
kill.
Now they're higher up, but PETERBOT is making things happen. Gets a knock and elimination onto Stiff, trying to get himself the material needed, especially if he's having a solo run. Resi and
Cold
Faber
and
trying to
Raps.
stay in front of the
I'm
zone.
not gonna
Nobody
follow
at this
Nah,
point in
no,
time
you're
really
asking for a
confirmed
lot.
themselves the team to beat on
You know
her.
what, imagine
Yeah,
that.
this is a tough
That
one
would
to
be
hold as
fucking
well
epic.
because you don't see a lot of other high structures. There's no
If you can
around, so
actually
shockwaves are
stem
gonna
this out or
devastate
move
to anyone that goes
sneaky
early.
this out
It's gonna be
and let
susceptible
all the other guys
to
kill each other,
break here, but
it would be
Ritual and
epic.
Angels say screw that. We're just gonna go on and commit to it anyways.
If
and they
if
find
Clicks and
themselves,
HIGGS
we're
die
gonna go
before
into
Pete,
base
it's
mining
fine.
outwards. We'll see how long that will last them, and we'll see how safe it is making this play right here. Now look at this, going just recommitting to structure enough that base right there, so they have somewhat of a strong foundation. Shadow Virgo though have to make a move. This is a team that was holding on to third place pretty strongly in the first three games. That fourth one now at play here is up in the air, and they've just consistently made these end games. They're very, very good so far as a duo. This might just be their type of game mode.
Yeah, and if any time is going to be the time to close that gap, it is this game here. PETERBOT
So these guys just playing,
outside
they're not
of placement points.
going
So
for
the
anything,
only
they're just
points they got
wasting
this game is through their
Pete
elimination.
and then went
Colts and
down.
Acorn, that's going to be our second
Coil
place
sold the
team.
game.
Angels, Ritual in the picture, third place team. And you're seeing on the left, all the Chaos Agers are just putting pressure upon pressure down below
Hey,
on
this
that
drum
second
guy.
high team, which is Bolts and Acorn. So this is second and third place looking to crash, but then in comes a new challenger. Front side of zone, Virgo and Shadow out of nowhere. Agers, like Ritual, they lose their high ground for a second, but they use that time to quickly gain it back. We're moving over towards the steamy stack where they might be looking to connect.
Yeah, look, and that's the same call I made. You know, pro players recognizing, hey, that's not safe high ground. Like, it's easy to break it.
Oh,
That's
this is
exactly
like
what going to cost them
Yeah,
so
it's
much
not
more. And
cool.
Ark and Kanata now say, wait, but this is the structure I can get behind, and they go up and over on top of the stack here. And just like that, they are looking to secure a victory royale. And hey, this is their chance to try to close that huge gap, right? There's a crater between them and everyone else.
Yeah, it looked like Sharkman and Yuz were going up for a moment. Ritual's going up for a moment. Fall damage isn't too much of a worry if you can get inside of the stack. So very less risk compared to most other situations. But Ark and Kanata once again ran the damage. They sent Rituals and Agers packing down below, but they realized we don't have the build to hold it. Less than 10 for Ark. They drop down. They have no other choice. But in their line of sight is Acorn and Bolts. Nowhere. They're battling it out for the high ground, and right now it's Acorn and Bolts who are on top again.
Yeah,
They
they
cut
win.
the knock
They
right
win this
there
game.
just as we transitioned out. For elimination now for Bolts. I mean, you highlighted that shotgun, and it makes you wonder why it's in Bolts' hands,
Oh,
because he's going to make the
himself.
most out
I'm
of this
telling you,
weapon
they
here.
win
But
this
on
sometimes.
the low ground, Cold and Rapid should not be down and out on the low ground here. This is their drop spot, and somehow
Reach
things
with
have made
another
it for the
kill.
worse.
Yeah, it's either fall damage or storm. Cold still had shield on him, so nobody really
Yeah,
gets
Clicks
that
and them
knock, or at
need
least
this
no
one.
credit for it, as HIGGS picks up its 8th elimination of this game. This is what you have to do when your back is up against the wall. Solo series champion here, looking for a big game, and he's pressuring that team up above. That's I am enough. That's Peaks, but he is also has his head on a swivel. Realize there's players all around. I cannot get lost. I cannot tunnel vision at this point in time.
Acorn and Bolts had a second place last game. They're fired up right now. They're coming back, looking to see if they can do something big here. Higgs on low ground is still cooking with gas right here. He's doing an excellent job.
Higgs might win this.
Hold up. As I say that, I think Bolts actually lost Acorn in the mix, and then he falls to the hands of
Higgs might win
Early
this.
Shadow. We were just highlighting how consistent they have been, and now it means the Clicks have their work cut out for them. They
Oh,
are
they win
very
up to
low.
147
What a
points.
monster game for them.
Yeah, this is how you move up that leaderboard. This is how you start to build that confidence. They're one of 2 duos left in this game. There's also 2 solos running around that could play disruptors. Rapid being one of them, but he has no build. You see him trying to mantle up and dodge everything, but he rolls right into the palm of CLIX's hands. He gets back-to-back eliminations at that. HIGGS falls as well. CLIX continues to scramble around, realizing I need time for the siphon to actually work. HIGGS is going to buy him that time. He tries to grapple up, trying to land the shots. One guy's going to come back, but it's CLIX and HIGGS both fall out of nowhere. It's Virgo and Shadow that steal away the win.
How did they
Virgo and Shadow.
Look out for right now. They had an excellent performance coming
How
out
did
of
you
the
sell
season.
that,
Just
bro?
showing up right here.
I'm telling you, bro, they're getting too excited.
Number 4.
How
See,
did
I
you
mean,
sell
you have
that?
to wrap your head around this. They've been around for so long. What else do they got for us?
There was only them and the
This is
other
what I
two
was talking
guys
about
that
earlier, right?
before
MDM is
they
finding those
went for the
in
guy.
game format, right? You just have to, even if you have
How on earth?
but you're trying to qualify for EWC.
I can't wait these 3 minutes for this leaderboard, bro. Let me go check
But I
Fortnite.
must say, they actually went up now nice. I mean, they had 99 points and now they're 147.
147, that's not bad. That's pretty
In
good.
one game, and that's just by placement and kills. I mean, that's actually good.
That's pretty good.
I think they can be actually now top 5 now.
Probably back in top 5, eh?
Yeah. Chances are good.
Reload EC finals. Jeez
Look
Louise.
at that earnings, man. $542,000.
Where is the leaderboard? Oh, this is.
Fourth place.
Is this the leaderboard? 238. Are you telling me these guys are still 35 points up?
Yeah, they were up.
What?
But see, look now, Virgo went up to third place.
Yeah, Virgo pushed to third, CLIX is in fourth, Cold. Ooh. Yeah, Cold, Rapid, CLIX and HIGGS, my God.
167 points. Nice.
Damn. Now, Pete, we need one more good game. We need one more top 3. We need a top 3.
Now, see now, progress. So now to this point, say for instance, CLIX can actually win our game. Then they top 2.
Yeah. Yeah, they win a game now, they're definitely in the top 2. But it's not gonna be easy. I mean, that's their first good
I mean,
game.
that was actually now their second chance to win that game.
That was their first good game.
Yeah, that, I must say, CLIX got carried hard that day now.
Yeah, heavy. Heavy. Let's check player stats. Kills, PETERBOT with 21, HIGGS with 13, Bolts 11, damage dealt, Peter 5,000, Cold 3,000.
Look at it. I mean, in one game, he's got second place with kills now.
Yes, like.
I mean, what the fuck?
Say team stats. Team alive, Acorn and Bolts have been alive the most. Wins. Peter kills, 30 kills. Oh. Now these guys are frying, bro. No, these guys are frying, dog. They know they need to lock in this next game.
Yeah, Owen and Pete must look out for the second place guys.
Yeah. So are you telling me, just based on this tournament, this guy has gained 4,000 PR points? Man's trying to get to just 200.
Yeah, but look at that, man. That tournament doesn't really see the tournament. 4,000, they earned $7,000
already.
Yes, honey.
Yes, my baby. How are you doing, my baby? Is little Munchkin's awake? Sure. Now that's crazy.
Look at that team events. Oh, that's 44,500.
Series, okay. We left with Cliffhanger, Shadow and Virgo.
Yeah.
Shite. Where did they place? We'll have the standings in just
Okay, so I wonder then now,
yes, this does actually
in terms of PR,
we started that game. They were just inside the top.
how do we check then earnings? Yeah, okay then. So in terms of PR, the boy with the most PR, let's see. Is this on all regions? Oh, that's EU. Yomzo's got the most PR. Higgs in second. Okay. And then earnings.
This competition ain't over.
Yeah, but look at, just look at it. He's got 187,000, right?
Yeah, Nana is awake but asleep.
What's this, Topi?
PETERBOT's power ranking in region.
Yeah.
Was 186,000, right?
Let me go back and check. He's earned the most in NA. Let me go back to our ranking.
She woke up just to drop a green bar, then gave her some milk nashi on her way back to Lola Land.
Let's say drop a green bar. Thank you, my baby. You're the best.
Did not slow down.
You're the
This is
best,
the
my
Higgs that we
baby.
saw in the solo series finals.
He's in 10th. This is PR, right? Mine PR.
Yeah, sixth place. He's got 180 something thousand.
Yeah, PR.
87. And EU's first place has got 172,000.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's bearing in mind that Pete only started playing late January.
I know my Valentine somewhere out there will also think so. Hashtag trolling.
Get rara here. Get rara here before you also drop a green bar. Nah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Pete's actually first. Oh, he's first in earnings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And imagine Pete and Pollo in that game, they fell right outside of placement points. The only points they got were from the kills.
Yep.
And they're still 35 points ahead. That's crazy.
This is the switch that they needed. I can only imagine just how.
That's absolutely crazy. What's this, game 5 now, eh?
Forward, and hopefully we just see more early aggression out of Higgs, because clearly that worked out for them.
Yeah, Higgs was
Let's take a
aggressive
look at
this
that
game.
leaderboard again, right? The fact that PETERBOT and Pollo fell early. This is very big for the rest of the lobby. And this is kind of what we want to be happening if we are the rest of the lobby, right? Them not being able to continue to like build upon this
They're
lead.
lucky.
Now it's only 30 points separating Acorn and Bolts from PETERBOT and Pollo, right? Like this, if this were to happen again, the game obviously gets closer. I would love to see more 10 Elan VRs from PETERBOT and Pollo for sure. But guys, you know, just tiny little mistakes led to this early fall.
Pollo's
you know,
fault that
I
whole
guess it's
game,
just
bro.
kind of talking about the nature
Yeah,
of reload, right?
I mean,
It's
you
just
are standing
one
so
or
on
two
the
things,
show.
you know, you go
This guy
save,
died
get a
3
material,
times.
like, oops.
There's only so
fell a
many
little
times
earlier.
that you can hold it down, bro.
Yeah, once again, you know, we see PETERBOT in a solo situation here. We did see Pollo actually
It's,
go down. He did get a reload
will
in,
be looking
actually.
on
They're
up,
playing
up.
the stack.
What's this?
They just were
I will be back on.
Okay, no problem, Toby.
happened as a solo right there. But you know, I think the big point here that I want to make about PETERBOT and Pollo falling early is that I feel like the biggest missed opportunity here was actually from Acorn and Bolts.
Yeah,
They were in
to take-
second place. then we saw them fall kind of early during that endgame as well, even when they were on high.
Pollo needs to lock in.
Yeah,
Can't
they
be
had a
selling
decent
like this.
height. They, 4 eliminations on
So
high ground around
the whole
zone 11. You had the Mythic Havoc shotgun on bolts as well. They
I
had so
pray
much
that
going
Pete
for them,
finds a
and then they
Mythic
just
this
weren't
next
really
game.
able to kind of convert that into this
I
early
pray.
aggression that we've seen from other players. Also, another kind of surprising game with Cold and Rapid there.
No, he's
They didn't
not
necessarily have a
okay.
terrible game, but with it going over into Steamy Stacks, I was expecting just a little bit more of
I
a
wonder
control from the
if
zone
they're
there,
streaming
when kind
this.
of rotating over to that northwest corner, allowing them to kind of stick on top.
I wonder if any one of them are streaming this. Fact City's CLIX is streaming. Oh my days. The nerve. The nerve.
So entertaining.
Alright, boys, so y'all got primers, make sure to use them. We know what you're doing. We should prod, bro. We got them.
So, God,
Anybody else
thank you
for
for the
having
props,
me
bro.
here?
Appreciate that, big dog.
Come
Come on.
Alright, bro. It's like the second best
For
one party in
Higgs,
the game, bro. Y'all actually need to
who will place highest in this game?
Party
Come on.
on all
Hey.
$5 or something. Yeah.
BT.
Nice, bro. We got one more. Appreciate that.
Thank you for the prime, brother.
But did I do agree the fact that Acorn and Bolts couldn't capitalize more like 6 plates, 4 elims.
Who will place the highest this game?
Right, but
Appreciate that on God's
Second,
side.
yeah, bro. Obviously, I'll
look up and you see Peterbot.
Shout out to y'all using your Twitch sponsors, boys.
We
Thank
just
you.
need to try and do a little
I don't even
more.
know what this is.
Yeah, I mean those wins.
Well, appreciate the tier 1, brother.
I mean everything.
Ali, my boy.
Really, Snap? You say third?
Bro,
Fuck
what's
off.
the 2 kids?
I
Yo,
was
kids,
okay.
you
I
want
was
one
okay with being humble taking second, but you're over here trying to take third? Fuck off, Snap. Yo, Ali, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate
I
it.
have a feeling that Pete is gonna cook this next game.
Okay. Come on. And
Neil,
my
the
camera's
dog,
still
get
in.
Hey.
Come on. BT got the train going.
Yo, Russ, I see the prime, man. Don't think we forgot about you, brother.
Let's go.
We're still able to kind of rotate throughout the map easily.
Fucking appreciate
We're
that, bro.
seeing that kind of
Oh my
work out
God.
right now. Second place.
What a fucking game.
Hot, hey, bro. Oh, good boy.
Let's go.
www.
Love everybody. I want to forever the star.
Come on.
Anyway, I know that you want more action, you want more games. Here it is, game number 5 for you.
Game number 5, baby. Let's lock in.
You want more action, you want more games. Here it is, game number 5 for you, casters. Over to you.
This is where we're at, Monster, the second half of the day. And I talked about this being a marathon with 8
Come on,
games, but
baby.
now there's only 4
Come on,
games.
Pete.
This has turned into a foot
Come
race,
on,
and we'll
Pete.
keep it
I
going
need
because game
this.
5 is here.
Come on, baby.
Game 5 is here, and it's time to face the music. Let's be honest, if you're looking at the standings and you see that there is a gap between you and that qualification spot, you have to do what CLIX and HIGGS did last game. That's
CLIX just went down.
the pressure on the rest of this lobby in final eliminations.
Oh my god, that's a trash shotgun.
Already
I'm
we've
not
seen
gonna
a little
lie.
bit of a difference. It's been either King or Jargu that's been able to get that first elimination more times than not onto both Iyamzo and Josh. And you're seeing a little bit of a different approach this
Who did
time
CLIX
around.
go
They're
down to,
staying
though?
close together. They're making sure that they don't end up in a 2v1 or an individual fight that they don't, or I should say can't really afford to lose here in the second half of it all. Cold and Rapid, again, getting Steamy Stacks to themselves. That means Mopping and his duo are constantly dipping in and out of Steamy Stacks.
Come on,
and
baby.
POI, or I should say sub-POI that is right underneath. It may not be the best loot, but at least it's something to get their game going.
Yeah, you see Rapid taking a little bit of damage here, so obviously something went down, but nothing conclusive coming from the fight. Cold and Rapid, though, I mean, last game really should have been I mean, they
What's
did
going on
well, but I was hoping to see a victory from them. We'll see if they can pull one
HIGGS.
through.
HIGGS is pushing. HIGGS is gonna
4
die.
games ahead
No
of us,
ways.
obviously this one and 3 more, so we are in the tail end of things now. Not Art falls again, the first to fall in this duo, so he clearly is the one that can honestly, all right, you get out there, you try to earn us something, but he's just having a hard time. Meanwhile, HIGGS and CLIX are doing the same thing, but HIGGS is finding success this time.
Ooh.
They're going straight after Iyamzo, and one thing's for certain, Iyamzo is not someone
Pollo takes
who
out
will take
Curve. Let's go, baby.
lightly in a fight there, and look, he makes
Riley
it
takes out
away.
HIGGS. Let's go.
Yeah, Josh there, the HIGGS moved over into
They know
their
CLIX
side
is
of
by
the map where
himself.
they were performing as a duo. They quickly cleaned it up as he looks to
They know he's by
disengage.
himself.
Little do they know, they're sneaking up, getting closer and closer on towards CLIX. Is he
Oh,
still there?
no.
That's the question they're probably asking. And with HIGGS dropping straight from above, they know exactly the location of where CLIX is at. Maybe
Oh,
not pinpoint
no.
down to go down and fight him, but they know he is around this side of the map, especially if HIGGS keeps
no.
rebooting.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna just
go ahead and check this warehouse here in a second, but he
Oh,
also actually goes to the one next door.
it
Okay,
might
they
be
are
Raps.
still very much on edge and curious to read that. Meanwhile, Jargo and King, okay, on in there, continued successes
Gold
here. Now
drum
61
gun.
points, so things are picking up
So
a little
early.
bit for them here, but they
Oh.
will have to continue to do more as
Ooh.
this shield just gets ripped off. A scare there and Osid in the distance.
Come on, baby.
And more of just an early game battlefield.
Ah,
where
my boys are
it's
in the
It's
green.
almost a must, it seems like, with how aggressive teams are. If you don't at least off the first drop send one of your players out to try to get elimination, it's almost like you're
Come
not
on, let's get a
optimizing the
mythic.
game or optimizing your performance.
Let's
Because
get
that's
a
what we've
mythic,
seen a
please.
lot of these teams do that are in the top 5. They hunt down those early game eliminations. So once we get to zone 5, zone 6, or even 7 when it actually
Yums were
closes,
moving in
they
the wrong
don't have to
territory,
do
gang.
anything else. They already got their loot. They already got their points. They
Hey,
already
bud.
got their position in the zone.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? Because then if you take that same kind of description and you
We're cooking
apply it
now,
to
baby.
Acorn and Bolt, they're completely fine with not getting eliminations or anything like that in the early game. Instead, they opt to play for hyper placement.
Batman
playstyle.
Joe is
And
gone.
it's going well for them. You know, one thing that was really interesting
Still
about
a
game number
stacked
4 was
lobby.
that PETERBOT and POLLO fell early. They actually gave the lobby a chance to close the gap. And I mean, Acorn and team did continue to take advantage of it. So I want to see if PETERBOT and POLLO get a little too confident
Uh-oh.
because they kind of built this strong lead. That might be
PETERBOT's on ages.
Yeah, just getting a little
Uh-oh.
bit too confident. But now he has the exotic AR. That thing shreds not only through builds, but you're seeing the immense amount of damage he was able to land onto one. Shockwave's trying to keep Agers alive, but so is Ritual, just trying to shoot over the top.
I said when
Pushing
this-
Pollo back, getting the shields broken, even tagging up some of that HP. That's going to force them to do exactly this, almost rethink that situation. But luckily for PETERBOT and Pollo, there's all these slurp barrels nearby. They can easily get the shield and HP back
Go
up.
back
in
to
no
the
time.
P. He's got the myth. He's got an exotic. That's all I needed to know.
Damage he managed to put down as the momentum changer, giving him and his duo a little time to breathe and
They're in your POI gang.
Pollo here. Coming to the other side, our game of 4 winners, Virgo and Shadow. What is their early game strategy? It seems to be they take their drop and then bounce back into the Dirty Dogs here
Come
right
on,
now.
baby.
Probably just having a clean early game where they don't make any big risk, get their gold, their loot. They kind of stay around.
Where are the
Dirty
zone
Dogs.
numbers
One
again?
of 3 teams.
Oh, it's third zone.
And
It's
it's
third
marked as
zone.
drop spot, stick Eulogy, and then Heat and Jargo.
Oh, yeah, was a close call on it. CLIX and HIGGS, right?
They know
What's this?
CLIX and HIGGS almost died.
I saw that. They're getting pushed.
Oh,
everybody's just having to be quick and to the hurry, but this is interesting. This type of-
Pete,
this is kinda
Pete just
tricky.
found himself an exotic.
Cold has the double,
Oh.
the Wrecker Revolver,
Yeah.
the Sentinel Pump.
Why do these guys always get the goods, bro?
Definitely. I mean, and in the hands of Cold, this is a deadly combination here. So I like to see the dynamic style at play here, but at the end of the day, you have to hit your shots. One thing about Reload is
Running.
that if you
And
are
he's low.
running,
He doesn't have
in
mobility.
the game, you have to
Yo,
look
and those are free
to get
kills,
back
bro.
into the group of things.
There's Pollo on the side. It's wraps for this guy. Both these guys are dead.
Lightyear continued to push them off the drop. It's only a matter of
I knew it was wraps. Mobility.
oh, there's 2 guys in the other
Yeah.
channel.
Camping.
always goes
Camping for their lives.
Oh, you can just see the what
away from Pollo. A little bit of a learning curve to play with Cold and
Bro,
Ritual,
guys,
but he was
we
the
think
same
they can be
person
working
back
on the
then,
lead
so playing
play.
all that
Right, they're
now
praying,
he has
bro.
that familiarity with Pollo, and even
There's
during
a solo on the
offseason,
other
he would say,
side.
Yo, I'm not playing with Pollo. I'm not playing at all. Fast forward
Uh-oh,
till now,
they heard him.
both on Falcons,
They
and they're
heard
looking to
him.
return to that dominant form. Remember, they are the last global champions when it comes to a duo competition. Yeah, I just think like Pollo's game sense, right? When it comes to fighting.
Pollo cannot. I can't be selling this next game.
He's just so far ahead. He's a cut above the rest, and you couple that alongside PETERBOT, and they are just the perfect combination. The yin and yang of one another here. Jumping into kind of what's at play here, though. Shadow, by just after picking up that.
Who's this? Druckelson.
Seems like they're
Yeah, I saw he's running alive.
They just want to wait until
Hey, can't sleep, Bob.
things kind of settle in and mature a little bit more.
It's the worst. It's happened to me and the missus just now. I came to just chill with her. I fell asleep. And then she said she's coming to stream. She said, you get some rest. The minute she left, my sleep was gone, bro.
Probably not a good answer to use
See,
it
that's
now.
why
I
I'm
want to
sort of
say
like, I said
later on
yesterday,
in the game,
so
probably at the fifth zone. So
almost 3 o'clock.
anybody dropping here
Almost 3. I see.
Yeah.
back into peak
You ain't not in the mood.
to win the game.
Not in the mood for what, Drake.
As much as they can on the phone. If it does come down to it, then we'll start breaking out that mobile.
The best sleep is the unplanned sleep, bro.
Scared.
Hey,
Team that's been playing with one
my bro, I basically forget when I last.
When you what?
When I go on run. Bro, that nap, my bro.
It's the best.
Performance so far.
Yeah.
Confidence in this game, maintaining their 8th place, last game being their second best performance that they've had.
Yomzo, CLIX, Josh Riley.
Signs of very promising play coming out of that duo. They're holding
Ah,
rapid here. It is
Rocky.
getting their hands dirty once again. And after 4th elimination now,
He's choked, my bro. Like, you have won the last
again.
2nd place, my bro.
Ah, these guys are professional
yeah, the only
jokers,
thing,
bro.
honestly, if you kind of look at their stats when it comes to
Please,
damage, they're
Cac.
up there. When it comes to elimination,
Ah, these guys are
they're
joking
well.
professionally,
Hitting
bro.
Hold two up.
money.
Humbling, my bro.
That is
2nd
the top
place.
3. You get the 10 extra for winning. You get extra points for second and extra
And
points
they
for
lost
third.
to unknown players, my bro.
With each placement, they have a 4th, a 5th, a 7th, and a 12th. They're just failing to get
It's
inside
5th zone.
the
It's about to be
actual
6th
big
zone.
money points. And if they can do that,
Now we
these
are
last 4
getting into
games,
the thick of
they
it.
can put
Into the thick of
themselves
it.
in contention of qualifying here today. I have to assume like Rapid's making the decisions. So
Where's my
it's
boys?
either just a lack of confidence because it seems like
HIGGS,
when they made the calls were right. I mean, they
Pollo, I
obviously
see
when
him.
that backfired, and they sort of tried that 3 times so far. So I am curious to see how that's going to continue to kind of develop. Right, and then
I am very open, my bro.
CLIX. Yeah, these guys are gonna get cooked, bro. What is
Yeah,
that?
look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
what
open.
do you expect to happen, bro?
I think the end game decision making that needs to be worked on.
Is Pollo and Pete up top there? Yeah. Oh, he's got that super launch
A
pad.
drastically different game than the one they just had, where I think they have 11 or so elimination. HIGGS was just putting on a clinic, a show for everybody to watch at home. So it's interesting to see going from that and having one of your best performances of the day to where you pull zone on this side of the map and you're almost forced to have things slowed down because you're already where you need to be. So hopefully that confidence continues to stay at an all-time high for this game. I know for Bolts and Acorn, confidence has to be at an all-time high today. They're the only team with a top 10 performance in every single game, a first, a second, a sixth, and an eighth. And they've gotten eliminations in every single one of those games as well.
It's rough.
Acorn knows better than anyone. Stick to
When
the
you start
plan,
thinking
and
about rotating, it gets rough.
you know what's really interesting about Acorn? He's typically like a late game tournament performer, right? We call
The
him
amount
a
of shockwaves I've seen here, it looks like this end game is gonna be messy.
strong foot. That is a sign that he is in top shape today.
The old telling me that how
Dude,
After that new signing,
zone hasn't ended yet, eh? Yo, yo,
they still
yo,
have a chance to
yo,
go
yo.
first in this tournament here. Peterbot, Pollo,
you can see there, on top of the height, there is standing reload.
continuing surge of confidence.
You got a reboot sign there.
Oh yeah, yeah, top
If
real.
that goes, yeah, if that goes red, the reboot is over. It is right now.
Yo, that guy just got fried.
Into the distance, light off the fresh reboot, literally seconds before it turns off. He's knocked. It doesn't look like Blex was trying to get the revive, but in comes CLIX and HIGGS. They crash again. They not only clean up that elimination, but they stop them from reuniting as a team. Yeah, they get it
Yeah,
just
that's
in
rough.
time right there. And look, just delivery of look right
CLIX
here.
and HIGGS.
I mean, they get
I don't expect much from them this game.
Seems like shockwaves are all going to go to HIGGS right here.
Oh boy, so early.
Making the on-foot rotate. Peterbot, shockwaves off the high ground. Look at his
It's a cock rotation, bro. You should have chilled. I don't think they've got flow barrier.
They will move again out of the mountain.
And their approach here is instead
On
of
high
taking that
ground.
risk where you shockwave and run the rest of the way there, they're just pausing. They're waiting for other teams to make their rotation in, so they're simultaneously doing it, so it lessens the chance of them being tagged on the run.
Get that
Get that down on the key. So now Jargu is also left.
Bro didn't know what
There is
happened.
more distance to cover for Cold and Rapid, but they are well on their way there.
Just popped up in the lobby. Didn't know what happened.
Follow, he has plenty of material. Cold now completely.
We're about to get to zone 8. Placement starts at zone 10.
Imagine it's a 40 player game. There's all 33 players there.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Acorn and Bolt though.
If Pete can get a couple more kills for the refresh here and go high, it's raps. Because that spray with that AR, if they can make it to end game with that AR, it's rap.
Competitors having to deal with a lot of movement right here.
Let's hope it pulls back.
Just goes slightly down the mountain, kind of up a little bit.
I think it's gonna goes north. It goes north. And then I don't think they have flow berry.
Elevation changes here in this next rotation. PeterBot thinks to go, gathering that
They don't,
information,
but I think it's
his
fine.
own rotation. They want to go ahead and get to the front side of the zone. They know there's more distance to cover as it continues to open up, but they don't want to have to play catch up. See how it's gonna go. Shockwaves coming out. Paper, Resi find themselves just at the edge of the zone here. They have to take a little bit. But no pressure, no stress. Better than most. Yamzo, Riley finally make their way to the party. Cold and Rapper showing up on the outside, and they're gonna take those bets and go for okay. So I was second guessing whether or not they were gonna go for high. They seem to have learned their lesson. They just want nothing to do with it.
HIGGS, I see him. He's on cold. Wait. Change the camera there, bro.
Most remaining, you keep in mind, placement points earned at 15. It really starts to matter here. You got a whole mod.
You guys are killing me. You guys are killing.
Been going head to head against Cold and Rapid over towards Steamy Stacks all day long. But you said it yourself, 8 zone, typically a little bit too early to gain height. That's exactly why PeterBot and Boy are simply moving in front of the zone. They're constantly looking up, assessing the situation, even building up when they have to, because they know how to get down below. HIGGS going to do a similar thing, trying to get in front. They're sacrificing takes of the storm, using the Menmis to gain it back.
Yes, like that guy's running for his life.
So well signaling out a duo on a different layer, kind of hunts them down, forces them off, and now all of a sudden, I mean, they just have complete control of the
One guy.
One guy died.
Definitely changing.
What zone is it? Zone 9. Placement starts. Placement starts now. Let's go, baby. Pollo, don't die, please.
That's their 6th elimination now. They are flying up the leaderboards here. Still though, placement points yet to be earned, and finally, Bolt opens it up, cracks open the lid there, and
Josh Riley cooked.
Yeah,
oh no, he missed the height. They try to kill for height.
Oh snap, he was dead.
No, they try to go for height and he missed.
Free reign to just shoot down below, pressuring everybody else. Eliminations now. They're smoothly walking through the finish line. PeterBot is down, just like you said. There goes the speed bump. There goes a chance for Pollo to show exactly what he's made of. We talked about this, the fact that they kind of fell early last game, opened up the standings for other teams to close that gap, and now no PeterBot. I mean, we've seen
CLIX just killed Canada. Oh, he just died. Yeah, he died the arc.
Again, disruptive itemization.
Is Pollo still alive? He's alive. He's still alive. Play for placement, boy. Play for placement. Oh my god, Pollo. Oh my god, Pollo.
No ritual falls there, and it's to the hands of Pollo. A crash course between the two, and they just
come on, baby.
On screen, what a capture for us to watch there. And it's Pollo who's just making work here inside the top 10.
How do you even see what's going on? What the fuck was that?
That guy was shot from 16 different angles.
Please tell me ages and thingy are dead, bro.
Another elimination.
That was actually a nice
over jump too far in his zone. He does it perfectly. Not only gains the elevation, but gets to the front side. This is where perfect starts.
Heights are taken by some randoms. Rapid is still alive and cold. Oh no.
Holding Rapid still in the game as well. Look at this. 9 Elans. The decision to stay on the low
oh
ground. Definitely the
no.
better one. As we're approaching top 5 and Cold gets in the mix.
Oh no.
He basically has a double punch in hand. And no see him just behind the wall. Knock.
Oh, buddy, we have got a tournament now.
Shadow still alive. He's the solo. That short lived. Cole takes it down as well. It's Cole's
These guys might take
elimination of this game. 12 as a team. They set their eyes on the sky. They're shockwaving up. Rapid is there as well to back them up. Mopping does take some damage, but everybody finds themselves back down below.
They win this.
Rapid and Cole try to reset the situation, but it's become exponentially harder. No build to protect. Shockwave towards the side.
Yeah, he's dead.
Rapid is still by himself, trying to live here as regular and
Yeah,
Mopping
I know,
are trying to
right.
heal up in zone. The Siphon stays speeding. Everything needed.
Leaderboard, I need to see that.
But what an exceptional shockwave play right there.
Leaderboard, I need to see that.
Genius play, and they absolutely deserve it.
I don't even know
Game
this team.
5 is now concluded.
Still in
Regular
first.
and Mopping come up out of nowhere. Guys,
This, it's getting slimmer and slimmer.
this is how
CLIX is in fifth.
I know Fortnite is one of the craziest games to ever exist ever, and that anything ever can happen. Okay, I want you to I want you to guess where you think regular and Mopping were in place one. You think they were in the top 10?
No, I know they were in the top 10.
Because they were last place.
They were last
And yet
place.
they came out and got a victory royale
Really
in a
now?
lobby like
On
this
13th
against
place
the
now.
caliber of players we're seeing
Yo.
like this. They
Like
just
blue.
ran the high ground.
Yo,
They just ran the high ground, did they?
if Pete connects to that high ground, dog.
They were actually just random ass teams that won the game.
They are the happiest guys alive.
I'm telling you now. They got the bragging guys now.
I've never seen them in any finals before, and for this team, have not only come out of nowhere. And
Damn, Josh Yomzo in the 11th, Paper on Curve on 8th, Chris, Ages and Ritual
and then go ahead
in 6th.
control.
They're literally like what? 14 points behind Higgs.
The hardest thing to do in Halo, there is just so
Yeah,
many
top
factors
4
that
right
come
now.
into play to actually control the aggregate. We've seen
It's
some
close.
top tier teams today
It's
fail
close.
to win this, and then this team is able to go ahead and pull that off. Incredible stuff.
Yeah, I was so confused for a
Top
second,
four
trying to
is
see who was
very
on high
close.
ground. I'm like, is that a plane?
Yeah.
Is that Superman? No, it's a bird. And to see this
Yeah,
team
Peter
do
was
so
not
well on the high
impressed
ground,
with
and to have teams
just
trying
nice
to go
to
and
say,
fight for the high ground, and them kind of denying them.
Yeah,
that
Pete and
to
Poyo
me
need
is
to
really
like a
good.
good end
Is that it
game.
wasn't like they were fighting a holding high ground.
Bolts and Aqua need
All
to
four teams have got high
Each other.
protein and
They were
random
able
ass
to control that for a few
time.
zones, and honestly,
And we're about to go into game 6 now,
them
eh?
in these following games.
That's how I know.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
about
I love
to get
Fortnite.
desperate now.
Anything can happen. Anything will happen. And of course, we'll have where they might be on those leaderboards after this short break. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be back with more action on Fortnite. Let's go.
Yeah, I know it's rough now. Holy. What's in the item shop today?
No.
Yo, this is the thin item shop, yo. God, it's very thin. I don't think they even add anything. I think they just
No, I
took things
think
away.
it can be we need to restart for the item shop or go into a game and after the game to see the item shop.
Otherwise, we can just check on. Let's check high bags. Kitty cat out now. Yeah, I think my item shop is.
TT.
I got a cute kitty cat.
1,200 V-Bucks for small TT cat.
Brav.
Please.
Rick and Morty Wave 3 in the works. Pickle Rick and other skins. Seventh cannon coming next. Cannon 7 cannon. Next update.
For fuck's sake, there's probably one of those lock-on stuff as well, like the AR they put in the door.
The Dark Harvester now shoots at players. What? 200. You're getting cooked now. No, but what they did with this K-pop Demon Hunters, for the fact that they made these edit style skins,
bullshit.
that is wow.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely wow.
I mean, that's like you said last time. I got the Zoe skin. Now they put these styles in, they can just put extra styles on.
Nah, bruh.
Now they're selling a whole different skin.
That's a whole skin.
No,
Nah, gang. Love and Legends. Oh, that's a cute kitty, I'm not gonna lie.
At the end of the day, I like the Zoe skin. At the end of the day, they're gonna bring out fucking 10 Zoe skins.
Yeah, now you can keep the skin. I was gonna copy it, but then I'm like, I don't even get a discount. I keep your skin, bro.
That's some bullshit.
Fortnite drops, Abyss.
I want to tell you, I won my first prize tonight.
Won a prize?
In a streamer's live.
Yeah.
They also do those things from the real stuff.
Yeah.
And I actually won.
What? Hey,
First
Loki.
time winning.
Hey, Loki cooking here undercover though.
Yeah, it's not much, but it was an emo, so.
Dope, man. No, that's
For
dope.
free, so.
You clutched. Now that's dope. What?
Then I mean, there was like, if I'm not mistaken, almost 60 people on that wheel.
Oh, okay. Also did a wheel thing.
Yeah.
Now that's dope. That's
I was so shocked, like, what the fuck? I actually won?
No, that's dope. Dopey, congrats, man. This car is slick though. Holy.
McLaren.
Oof. In the two-seater.
Tell me something, Progress, man.
Yeah.
If you buy yourself, you've got that much money, man.
Yeah.
If you buy yourself like a McLaren or a Lambo or something like that, would you make it your content color?
No. Like, what do you mean if I'm buying the car?
Yeah, if you buy the car, will you have to say, for instance, with the green and black or so on?
You mean,
Your color is.
do you mean in game or do you mean IRL?
No, in IRL.
I don't know if I'm gonna
For
buy.
instance, say you have it in green and your number plate says ProgressGuy.
I don't know. I'm not that kind of flashy person, eh? But I
No,
suppose.
for me, I would definitely put on the number plate that says Funky.
Yeah. Like number plate for sure. But the thing is, I don't want a color that's like it's gonna stand out too much. It must kind of like blend in. I think I'd go probably like a chrome black or you know something that's subtle.
Yeah.
Like maybe what I would do is probably have like streaks, like tints, accents of green, or but like not too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd make it selective. But yeah, a number plate, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Right through the town and you know, hey, there's Funky going.
Yeah, it must be subtle. People will know. You know what I'm saying? They will know.
Imagine the advertising actually, because the number plate says ProgressGuy, so everybody there where you live will know, hey, there's ProgressGuy.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, full on green is another commitment, eh? Full on green is another commitment. It's like maybe slight accents, like a tinted maybe window green or, you know.
Yeah, but see, if you got the money, you can do anything on it. You got it for 1 month green, other month you got red.
They don't know. You're thinking you got different cars. Nah, I get you.
They're going to say, hey, this guy got too much money. He's got like 10 different Lambos.
But that's why I'm saying, like, for me, I'm not a flashy person, eh?
No, I don't like that.
I'm not really the type of flashy type of person. So, you know, I'd rather probably get like a dollar Taz, super Taz.
That's the thing. For me as well, I like my Mercedes, you know that.
Yeah, for sure.
But for everyday drive car, I would probably go for something because I like fast cars.
Yeah.
So I would go for a Lumina, say Lumina also.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I like speed.
I get you. Look, for me, growing up, I've never really been a car fanatic. I've really enjoyed cars, or I've had an interest in cars because, like, a lot of the friends around me had big interest in cars.
Yeah.
So it's never been something I gravitated towards, but I do have like certain models that I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But generally, I'm not someone who's like, I'm not huge on cars. It's not like I wouldn't tell you which model this one is, or
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
I don't know if you know, but I had a 1964 Woolsey.
A 1964?
I want to make it into a muscle car. So the whole body I changed, want to put out the 4-barrel Holly and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
When that was long ago, when I lost the first business, when I lost the business and stuff went slow and money went dry, I needed to sell the car. Yo, that was harder.
You had a classic.
Yeah, 1964. Yo.
Yes, like that must be painful.
Yo.
That must not have been an easy sell, eh?
No.
I hear that. I suppose if you've experienced the vehicle, like if you've had the experience or had the privilege to experience that kind of a vehicle, then there's no going back.
I realized later in my life that I can actually just say, yeah, I had it. I had that type of cars, I had that type of bike, so I'm over it now.
Yeah, I get you.
At that stage, you know, it's a lose or loss because, hey, it was a dream car.
It's your baby.
Hey, you need to love, right?
Yeah, true. As you get older, you realize that as well. There's more, in certain scenarios, there's more important things in life, you know? Like keeping your family happy, you know, making sure
you've got enough money if you have your family.
For sure. Now I'm with you. It's game time. Game 6, eh?
Yeah.
If they're dropped,
Let's go.
they haven't had a chance to really get that tier 1, opportunity at loot, right? But you put yourself in reload, and it's like early game is not a problem no more if you can get past
Come
that.
on, Pete,
so
bro,
I
I
think
need you to
we are
lock in,
seeing
bro.
this game mode really open up and possibly highlight the fact that, hey, there are going to be players that are going to excel in a reload setting that otherwise have a bit of a harder time in the traditional battle royale kind of situation. So if that all starts to come together, I mean, this is really going to take form and be a super interesting series.
Yeah, definitely. I can agree with that. Sometimes just making it through that mid portions of the game in regular BR can turn into a nightmare traveling through the open, especially if you get that max full. This time around, with so much mobility, a smaller, more condensed map, yes, it does come with its own risk versus reward scenario, but it does cut out a lot of different risk in its own mind due to that mobility. You're seeing in the B, King is going to go ahead and try to take down Josh. Higgs takes the usual fight against Ark early on. They did such a good job of closing the gap. They can keep up this pressure. Maybe get this elimination on Ark. Start to build up a plan. Let's go. Shot by Ark to shut down Higgs, and then he gets that slurp juice from it.
I gotta say, finally, Ark bites back, man. We know what this kid is capable of. He is so good when it comes to just head-to-head
gosh.
But the last couple of
Llama
games
off spawn.
had a little bit of a harder time in the first game, but this time, no more of those.
Llama off spawn is
Higgs
the
really
one.
eating his words here as he comes through. And now it's up to Ark and Kanata to see what they can do. If they can actually turn this around and get the momentum against Higgs and CLIX's duo.
Yeah,
People are it's gonna start getting desperate.
Earlier, I
It's 2
believe
games.
it's his first big final. Yep, there it is confirmed in the quick stat. Ark's first big final, and And it's an interesting one at that because you get known for playing the regular
Oh, he
VR,
used to
one of
play
the best
NA
fighters in the game, and then you kind of get tossed in a reload where, yes, they might have practiced for it, but after the years of playing Fortnite, the differences coming into play,
Josh
not necessarily
Giddens,
having
no.
the tournament they would hope. But with 3 games left, there's money to be won for each and every one of these placements. So even if they don't find themselves in first, you could move up $2,000 here, there, and even $4,000 in some places on the leaderboard.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, as we all know. So
What's
that's
this
the
gonna be?
bonus, right? We all know that the
That's why people were shooting it. I don't know how you can shoot the red because I think it's got a mutual over.
Yeah, I suppose it's for them. You don't have to find a better AR because it upgrades. So he knows the more shots that he gets,
finding some fast eliminations
He
here in
can
the
be
early
good.
game. They just don't seem to be taken lightly anymore.
oh, golden hammer. Yo,
That one little
My
momentum
God,
shift
right?
to start to boost the confidence. And this has been a team that Golden Rapid have been crashing on almost every single game. Lights and Flex as well. But this is a team that was taking some of the loot away from Steamy Stacks. Cole tries to push it again. He gets sent back to the reboot. Luckily for him, Rapid is still alive. That POV.
It's
If you
Chai.
haven't watched it, you might not have guessed later on the game that Rapid did go down as Ritual and Agers are going to take down I Am Enough. This is where it starts to get interesting. You're seeing a lot of early game eliminations coming out of our contenders. PETERBOT, no shield right now in a box. All the way wrong.
See what's happening though. Seems like he
What?
doesn't care about Oliveira or JCH people. They can have the advantage. He's still going to fight. I think you're looking at Pause here. Pollo's at the other side, so of course he's looking to support him. Pollo should be the finisher. That's one big tag. Doesn't quite get it.
Bro's cooked, he knows.
Just moments away likely from a quick healing
Sit
here.
down.
And there it is.
Yeah, just trying to see what we drop from him. Yeah, as I suspected, no HP to regain. So whether it was Pollo and PETERBOT or the zone itself, because of that damage, he was definitely on a clock.
Oh,
Short
no.
one at that. Takes I Am Enough. They're back up over
No.
Slurpee. They're just trying to get the scraps that PETERBOT and Pollo may or may not have left behind. I saw Rapid being
Ah,
out late for
aimbot.
the feed. Now Cold is going for the second
He's
elimination
like
on the
aiming, bro.
stay alive long enough, and you see in the mini map he did just that. He did get FLIX back in the game.
Yeah, just inching out a little bit of time that he needed there. And no, Cole, I love what he did. He marked him. He's like, do I really want to take him on right now? Maybe not. I'm kind of out of position here. There could be another team looking at that player
But
come
right
down as
now,
well.
the party about I am not. You're gonna be shut on again, right?
Just have constraint, right? It's a bit
Yeah, I know, it's
you
not
know,
great.
players like Cole and these other players that are
I am not enough anymore.
Bro's cooked.
My bro.
to the best represented decision
My
makers.
boy is cooked. Oh my god.
Shockwave turnaround shot from
Oh,
Pollo.
no.
And he gets played himself. Pollo does go down. He tunnel vision just a little bit too hard. On time enough. He gets flanked. PETERBOT now stuck in a reverse position here. Having to stay alive. And still going to put pressure on. You know he's going to get Pollo back in the game. Back to their drop spot.
What?
So it's going to be no strange thing to find them with a good loadout again.
Let's not forget this game 6 here. There's 3 games in front of us. This one on hand and 2 more coming. And we really are in a close competition right now. PETERBOT and Pollo kind of easing up the pedal here have allowed teams like Shadow and Burger that have been consistent to remain up at the top. You know, I was looking at like the overall performances from Acorn and Holtz. That clutch, that 4th place. If you just look at it from a bird's eye view, they're playing almost perfect.
Bro's playing it
These
safe.
games don't come without their trouble, so you can even see.
I think if CLIX and HIGGS don't win this one, they must forget.
Here, they're content to be up at the top in the running for
He
potential.
wants the kills.
Yeah, they realize, hey,
Yeah,
no
he's going
mistakes.
now for-
Doesn't need to make any big
for
plays. They
everything
did
now.
that just to get to that point. Now it's just minimizing
Hmm.
mistakes throughout the game as
Ritual.
continues to go on that rampage. They have a 23-point lead over 4th
Aye,
place.
Pollo.
Monster. 2nd place is a little bit less than that, but they're just going to like,
Pollo
hey,
is selling,
maybe their
bro.
aggression,
Again,
them
no,
going
no.
down a little bit early has hurt their momentum so far in this
Aye,
game,
Pollo
and
is
it's
selling,
happening
bro.
again. Only one elimination split
Oof.
between them. Ritual Age, they were the ones that got it. Now they find another one onto Aloe. They too, at one point,
I
were
need
third
Rituals.
place on the leaderboard. It
Ritual and
ended
Agent to take out what's his
game,
face.
They were in 6th place with 150.
Rapid, bro.
that could have went any way. If Ritual and Angels jumped on PETERBOT there instead of Oliveira
Not
down
really.
on that
Pollo made a game.
Oh my god, Pollo needs to get his shit together, bro.
dynamic shift, but Pollo comes in and gets caught again instantly. Doesn't even get to.
Pollo needs to get his shit
grasp
together,
it. It
bro.
is all over. Jumping back to Chris and Drew, game one, they showed up. They had us all thinking, who are these guys? They are still in the conversation here. I mean, if you look at how Mob and Regular were able to pull themselves from
Pollo's
0
cooked.
to 13 to 8.
Pollo might be cooked the whole game.
Any one of these players in the 160 range can truly jump up.
Oh, aim
I
balls.
agree with that, and it shows to show, I think, over the years that anything is possible. Is Acorn and Bolts again under the radar, and one of the biggest differences that I've seen so far is we watch Pollo, we watch PETERBOT, we watch HIGGS, Arc, Kanata, Cold, Rapid hunt down their eliminations early when they are uncontested. Acorn and Bolts are uncontested as well, but they're playing together the entirety of the game. They say, hey, if we're gonna win or lose this game, it's not no desperation looking for eliminations. It's because we deserve to win this tournament. Such different play dynamic here. On screen, Agers and Ritual though back at it here, making a rotate. They're going deep into the storm right now, just content with all that they have behind, and they're going to play for the outskirts. Just a little second there.
Damn. This is not looking good.
But again, with all the mobility in the game, still early. It's a one-tick zone. Mid zone on top of that.
Pollo's selling.
Play a little bit careful. 2 zones before reboots turn off, but Azer's Ritual, they find themselves in a scuffle so deep in the zone against Jace. This is a team they've been fighting most of the day, landing desperation play coming out of Jace. He's on the clock, probably has no heals, trying to push in. The zone is just chunking him out. It almost feels like Azer's knows what's exactly about to happen. Let zone do the rest of the work. He gets knocked. A huge giveaway, but luckily for Jace, he bought time. His teammates back into the game. It may be a bleak opportunity, but at least it's one. Yeah, just all you have to do is just get a little bit of damage on him for the credit there. Look, you give it a second, and PETERBOT and Pollo turn back to get back in the storm to try to find the fight. And look, you know what's kind of crazy about this is talk about teams being content and playing a bit more passively right in late into the game. And then there's PETERBOT and Pollo. They haven't stopped pushing forward, but what do they have to show for all that activity, Jacob?
Nothing.
They only have a single Elan right now. It's unfortunate way some of these fights have shaken down.
These guys might not even make it to zone, bro.
This game, Pollo is probably taking a little bit too many fights, kind of getting put in a blender. That kind of slows down the PETERBOT train that we know he can be forced to stay alive, get the reboot. Luckily for him, he does have himself and Pollo fully in the game, with not too far of a distance to go before they're in zone. Just the western side of Dirty Docks, whole opening into the middle, that's going to open up in about 50 seconds. So there's a lot of space for those players that are on the western side of the map.
It might be Raps right here.
Yeah, no that's flying into a full.
Yeah, it might be Raps right here.
Super pad here, getting right into the zone right now. And they see some fresh terrain here to play off of. PETERBOT
Smart play.
I don't think he expected things to go that way, and lucky for him, there's
very smart play. Wow, I'm shocked.
Huge risk involved going straight like that. Not gonna lie for what it's worth this late in the game, but I guess the gamble pays off for them.
Yeah, I thought it was Raps right there, bro. I thought it was Chai.
Really hurt how much farm they can actually get.
These guys need to die, though. They need to die now.
And it goes far west this time around, so that is going to be a max pool for a good chunk of the lobby. Nobody really have the front side. I think Golden Rapids see it. They were assessing the situation over the entirety of this time. And as soon as Zoom opened,
and Paper and them are waiting for someone to rotate there up top.
Decision making there, no hesitation.
Oh, CLIX! The Golden Sentinel, boy.
Makes you wonder
what
oh, they need to rotate.
Talked about a 23-point gap to start this game between first and
okay, Pete, okay, Pollo.
That team was CLIX and HIGGS. So with 3 games left, if you could somehow figure out a way to repeat that performance Monster was talking about, where HIGGS had at least 8, 9 eliminations by himself. CLIX having a few, getting into the double digits. And if they can start to get into that money placement as well, we could see a 4th team, or 5th team, I should say, enter into the mix in terms of contenders.
And placements is in how many?
On Overflow, very biz, mixing the shockwave. That means they can one.
3 more zones, still placements. It's already the
There's
stack.
still 40 people left. Nobody
It's a
counts.
full lobby.
Time they like to just
Times.
you know, they just come out of the
Acorn and Bolts are one of the 2 teams that haven't respawned a single time.
Where
Yo.
they get the most comfortable so far. Acorn and Bolts are the one of 2 teams that haven't respawned a single time.
Yo.
I'm telling you, they're playing this like it's a completely different game mode, and somehow it's still working out for them. And my jaw dropped. I'm like, what? Like, how is that possible? Who's the other team? And obviously, they're not winning all the games. They do go down after reboots turn off, but it just goes to show how pristine their game plan actually is coming into this point. There's no unnecessary risk, and you got to give both.
So you must know, anyone you kill now, you're gonna get a good loadout. Because everyone's stacked.
Have on this lobby. Bolts won a solo DreamHack LAN as
Even
well.
though you
So he is
somebody
somebody that has continued to rise up the ranks. Both
I think he needs to chill,
they
bro.
make the perfect team. PETERBOT Toyo, 1 elimination, a little bit slower, but I think once you start to realize you're in the second half of the day and the score isn't as big as you would hope, sometimes you gotta put that switch and change things up.
Oh, for sure, and it's working out right now. They shockwave on in, but here,
It's the first guy going for height.
get to safety. Meanwhile, High
Yeah,
Ground,
yeah.
much different visual from the last time. Early on here, Olsen
Let them try and have it. They're being always bit nice. Oh no, please, Pete. Thank you. Thank you.
You see him the feed there.
Pollo,
They land the double pop on
He's dead. Ah, Pollo, bro.
Oil balls as
Oh
well.
my god, bro. Pollo, bro. How many times has he died?
Teams loosely. There is a couple solos running around, but PETERBOT, this is a whole different game. He no longer has to play to help and protect Pollo. He plays with a complete different style of freedom, and that's where you're seeing him immediately get the green light to go, realizing he's solo. Even with damage there, he's forced to back off. Down below in the other screen, Bolts and Acorn using that miss to get to the
Pollo
front
is
side. Now
sad.
they're in a crash pad, or I should say shockwave.
They're gonna lose first
through all
place, yeah.
these builds and increase their elevation. They are layering on these strategies one after the next.
Hold in rapid, want that first place seat, even if it's temporary. They are fighting their way up. CLIX and HIGGS are still in the fight as well. 3 elims for them now. They had a slow early game and a fast lead to end now. Things are starting to pick up for them here. HIGGS eyeing up the situation, downloading what's going on around them. Shadow and Virgo sticking true to their very cat-like playstyle, just silent as ever, inching their way around, not making a fuss, not making a splash at all. This is a very non-flashy playstyle from them, and it is working.
Yeah, they're not trying to get any of that attention. They feel like, hey, if we gain attention, they're going to get targeted. PETERBOT using the last of the slurp juice, going out and around, getting the knock on the ground. Instantly goes down shortly after. And now this opens up a lot for Acorn, for Bolts, for Cold, for Rapid, anybody that's still in the hunt. And Batman, Joe, and Lawrence, they get the exotic slap cannon. That is almost infinite heals if you have the time to let it recharge. Cold and Rapid, they're next on that list. 4th to start this game. Another elimination. 3 more points.
They're gonna take first place. I'm enough. Yeah. Please key the lobby, bro.
Performing game right there for Pollo and PETERBOT. You know, not a lot of elims and definitely falls short, so it's going to be pretty tough. But look, HIGGS is also solo right now. He's going to put the Memphis deep in the storm. You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of these types of plays here on this kind of level of the tournament, considering how many
These guys are flying, dog.
Cold and Rapid still turning online right now. They have jumped their way into the conversation as well.
I'm pretty sure they'll be in first.
Team after this. So the question of who is going to be that team. It's Cold and Rapid. They're trying to condition everybody next to them, push them out.
Yeah, the second team. Yeah, it's possible.
Going as a solo though on the right when he's running out of builds, less than 10 left. He found himself a sweet spot.
No, probably the last 2 games is
on the other side, ready to knock on that door. This is crazy.
Cold and Rapid, top 6 now, almost the top 5 here. Ultimate Lobo, he's running low on material. There is a good cutoff, but left camera, Pete, we all know, it's not favorable. Meanwhile, it's still going as he finds paper there on the low ground too. He's got material, he's playing the storm here. He's just a disruptor in the lobby.
They're gonna make 300 points.
Like Cold and Rapid notice, hey, there's somebody else around. They went in for the elimination, and these are the two teams that have a chance to take first. But Rapid goes down, Acorn falls as well. Bolts versus Cold down.
And the people that win, they're not able to
Takes flying under the radar.
now they're gonna have 200. I think
they
100 points was 5 points. I don't know.
Let's see, let's refresh.
On high ground, just ever slowly, ever lurking.
Oh my gosh,
and
bro.
sniping that victory out in the final moment, and just
Yo,
game
that's-
is over there, Z.
How was
No,
clicking?
but he's still in the game, right? So
Higgs
like
big
250
carry.
points.
Again, guys, I don't know what's
Yo, they dropped down a lot now.
like high
Like,
ground. I don't know.
These guys were leading by 50 points at some point. 50
Yeah.
points.
Slowly, they just
Now they're behind.
now they're behind almost 50 points.
Yes. Pollo.
Man, it's the victory royale. I mean, there's
Wow,
prize
that's
money on the
sad,
line.
man, dude.
which
What's
means
that? 310 minus
maybe they can bring the top 10.
268.
So that, and that's only Pollo.
268. What's going on with my
Based on
my
how all the teams on the ground are kind of playing, right? You would
minus
maybe expect to see a lot more plays,
268?
shotguns,
It's
and kind of
32
build up
points
and take the
behind.
high ground, but I feel like
I mean-
some of these teams on high ground are getting free ride all the way to
And
the
that
end.
was only Pollo match.
Shoes
And
in
he
their
Pollo
hands,
died this last match, I think 4 times.
Even last
3 or
game,
4
4 times.
times.
Pace over now, and it's just been working out so much. It's out perfect.
No, Pollo is selling this one, bro.
Honestly, that was the best
Granted,
situation
one,
for
like,
them to be.
what the fuck?
The last 2 games. No. The thing is, in such a stacked end game, bro, you can get away with like maybe 2-3 kills, but
Yeah.
the amount of pressure that's going on there, bro, yes, like it. Now my boys need to lock in.
Now Pollo is legit now with Peter, I can tell you that.
He must be under pressure now. Pete must be telling him shit, bro.
Yeah, because Pete doesn't like losing now, bro.
He must be telling him shit like, bro, you keep dying, bro. I can't hold this down I can't hold this ship down by myself, bro.
That's the funny part, man. Like I always say, Pete is the fucking extremely good player, but unfortunately, he can't kill everyone in the lobby.
Yeah, true. You can't carry it.
He's only one guy. In that type of in-game model, he can maybe have a lucky clutch or so, but that's it. He can't win the game alone.
I'm telling you, this is game 7. They need to land on Cold and Rapid. Someone needs to land. Oh my god, Acorn and Bolt as well. Ages and Ritual. Ages and Ritual need to land on Acorn and Bolts. I'm telling you right now.
The first and second place guys, one of those 2 guys must die early game.
Yeah, if they die early game, dog. Yo. CLIX carries Higgs. What are you saying, dog? Pollo selling facts.
Marvel, CLIX got carried the whole fucking 6 games, Marvel.
Yeah, I know. CLIX been getting carried, yo. I haven't seen a good game where like CLIX is like low-key cooking.
No. Look at that one game.
Pollo knows not to
He's
land on
got
the
8
top chest that's
eliminations.
lobby.
What is he saying, yeah?
Kind of dumbass with that, bro. As a solo, potentially throwing the entire game and thus the tournament. Pollo's not that fucking stupid. Dude, I really thought the broadcast. I'm so happy the broadcast plays the shit out of us that entire pro-am, and then the one game they hardly showed was me selling. Like, that was the one time that they weren't watching us. So good, so lucky. If me and P weren't streaming, no one would have known.
Imagine Acorn and Bolt go Slurpee to predict Pete.
No one would have
They'll
known.
die. No one needs to land on Pete now, bro. It's gonna be.
Who called EU? Sorry, EU called. So EU, in case you guys missed it, super exciting tournament. EU, we had Shark and TD, Sky and Scroll, and Chino and Pablo.
Yeah, true. My concern now is Pollo, because Pollo right now, last 2 games, bro.
Yeah, he's selling hard. I mean, he's an excellent player, but why is he always landing there while he was killed and he lands there
Right back
where he
there.
was killed?
No, I
I
think
mean,
the strategy that I would say they need to play now is to stick together, because they play better when they W key together. I
yeah.
think in the beginning it worked well for them when they tried to like one farms and the other W keys, but the competition is hectic right now.
Yeah, but the thing is with that strategy that you're saying now, it works better in the beginning of the game. If Pete say for instance push the people in the beginning of the game, then it's fine. But in game you mustn't push. They must stick together.
Hello, anybody home?
Hey baby, how you doing, my love? You still awake?
Smart, sorry.
Yes, we are still home.
Get involved. Watch me get the dev chest now. We'll see. We'll see.
Pete get a dev chest would be crazy. Yo, that would be crazy.
Can I please have some
What do
juice?
you know with this music?
Did you drink your water, my baby?
Yes.
That sounds like a little. No, I'm gonna go do something as well.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'm so dehydrated by burning and turning green and gold.
Okay, I'm gonna pour you some water and then pour you some juice. Small juice, big water, okay?
Back a little bit, reframe where they're at in this game because the first two games just look so good. It's exactly what we expected out of them. And then these last two games from PeterBot and POLLO just having.
No water creates
It really
allergies.
isn't like they're
No,
making
there's no juice without the water.
There's just so much going on in the low run right now. It's hard for PeterBot.
So you must choose. Do you want water and juice, or do you want none of the above?
Falling short of placement points, they do drop down into third place, and we have not only a new leader, but also somebody else that is in contention right now for those qualifying spots to be in this.
Okay, remember that ice cream.
What do you mean? Remember that ice? You want ice cream as well?
The 50 duos for this? No. So 40 duos go to land, bro, and then there's 4-day land qualifiers. Well, 4 days in Queensland qualifiers. Yo, Boji, thanks for the 11, man. How many subs?
No one dot.
500
Okay.
subs. Oh my
Alright.
god, we got Falcon PETERBOT Jr. with the tier 1. My god. Stop duo.
Alright, let me grab that for you quick. Holy, I can't miss the last 2 games.
And they're doing this play that I love where they kind of
Yeah, Pete's high ground takes is what's kind of risking it right now. That last game, man.
too many maps. You can see here.
We saw it work that first game with Poyo resing Pete, but
Great peaks like they do kind
those high ground plays, man, it's either first or like 15. There's not really anything in between when you go for those high ground plays from Pete. So, to be fair though, all it takes is for them to get one win, and it looks very different. It's my baby doing true. Hey, Doodle with the private 9. How many small region teams go? 4 on each small region. So again, chat, because I'll do the whole format again. So, chat, in case you guys are confused, this is the format for each elite series. There's 4 of these. We have 2 rounds of opens, each with 2 separate days to get down to top 80. They get put into one of 4 heats. The top 5 from each heat goes through the finals. And then we have the 8-game finals. That's what we're watching right now. Top 3 on EU, top 2 on NA, and then top 1 on all other regions goes through. Since there's 4 of these, that equals 40 teams. The reason why there's 40 teams going is because there's 4-day LAN event. The LAN is going to be August 19th to 22nd. The teams are going to get put into 1 or 2 groups where they're going to play 8 rounds. The top 7 from each group goes straight through the finals. This is the grand finals down here. The 8th to 17th teams will play into the second round of qualifiers where they have to get top 6 at the end of 10 rounds to go through the grand final. The bottom 3 from the first round get kicked out, and anyone who doesn't get top 6 in this round gets kicked out. So we're sending 40 teams to LAN, but only 20 of them actually make the finals. We have LAN qualified. It's going to be fucking sick. And the finals is match point for the first time ever, which is a completely new format to Fortnite. Basically, the only way the tournament ends is a team gets to a certain amount of points, they haven't told us how many yet, and then they have to win the game for the tournament to end. So imagine this was match point right now, and the 300 points was the match point. The tournament only ends when Cold and Rapid win, but then Acorn and Bolts, they get to 300 points. And then if they win, then the tournament ends. We've never seen match point in Fortnite. We've only ever seen it in games like Apex. So it's gonna be fucking high. I don't know if it is 300 points, by the way. I'm just saying. It'll probably be lower than that. I think they'll aim to make it around like high 200s, I think. Because they're gonna want it to go for around about 9 or 10 games, I would guess. It's gonna be sick. So that is how the whole form of EWC works. Hope that makes sense. I've been trying to hype you guys up. I knew you guys would get hyped once you could see it play out, but I'm glad you guys are getting on board. Because like Reload is good this year, bro. It's looking real good. No, we had match point before, but it's not match point, chat. The tournament ended if someone hit those points, but it was so high no one hit it, and it wasn't the only way for the tournament to end. Now it's proper match point. The tournament doesn't end until someone hits it. Can you explain the video? I've explained it in multiple videos, right? We kind of continue to kind of go back and forth. This game again, HIGGS was left by himself as the result, but still a fourth place with 4 eliminations, right? Finding those sludge factors being... No, so chat, you have to get to the match point points and then win. If match point's 300 and you're on 290, you need to get to 300 and then win. It makes it super hard. So no one can like steal the win. You know every single team that's on match point. It's so good. Yeah, Chad, if you call land today, you can still play all the other qualifiers because they have lots of money in them. Like first place today is getting 20 grand, for example. So. What if you get 300 points on the win? Wake the fuck up! I just explained it 4 times. I love you all, but goddamn, lock in. How are we not understanding this? You need to get the points and then win. If you win and get over the points, it doesn't count.
All right, we back. We back. 20 seconds till game 7. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You just scared me. I'm sorry. If you were sleeping, I'm sorry. Wake the fuck up. This time it's about to be gas or shit. You should be awake anyway, chat. Lock in. Game 7.
All right, boys.
You should be awake.
This is it. Alhamdulillah. Pollo, I need the greatest game of all time for me, bro. I need the greatest game. If you win this next game, you win. I promise you, gang.
Top 2 he did. He's out. Jingling the keys? I don't think jingling the keys works anymore.
What does he mean Pete's out? What? Wait, what? He's 5th? Wait, what are you saying right now? Hey, don't scare me, gang.
7K, bro. YouTube game showing up. We're doing well today, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Pete, 40 points in 4 games.
Thank you, NML. Appreciate it, bro.
Alright. Here we go.
Yeah, I like the way you kind of said that because that kind of hit me right now. 8 games instead of 6. Wasn't really thinking about one thing, and one thing truly is the mental game. How long you're playing throughout the day. It's the same time span, but you're running through games, and then once you start to set down on yourself, then things can start an avalanche. But you start to feel that confidence, it could be a whole different story, and you're seeing the same continued fight from Booming Base, the same uncontested fight over at Steamy Stacks. Both at Rapid, they don't even necessarily loot the entirety of the POI, which is why you see later on in the game more and more teams coming over here for loot, because what Cole does is he gets his loadout and then he just runs for eliminations.
Look at this Jarko and King talking about teams catching early game fast elims. Got this one happening right there, and Josh is down and out. Yonzo here just trying to pick up the broken pieces, figuring out what all went wrong here. He's on the side of the mountain too. What a desperate spot to be in. Pinched between Arc and team as well. And look, they're going to be happy, content.
PETERBOT, let's go, baby.
About the sky, most likely.
Yep, just on the tail end. I was even thinking right now, even if King and Jargo don't get the elimination, he's rotating into somebody else's territory regardless. So this is going to be tough. And I think Jargu and King kind of have the right thing in their mind. In earlier games, we've had these players kind of chase around the solos. They assume, which is right, that Iamzo is boxed up right there. As long as they don't push Iamzo out of that position and continuously get the Elim onto Josh, and he will respawn there over and over and over for 3 free points as long as they close out that Elim.
Oh my god. Shit.
Yellows Demon tries to make a big play, but no, Rapid too quick on the trigger here. Turns things around, and it just shows you what happens when you are in top form. We talked about the mental game. They are feeling good right now, and I got to give them a lot of credit because when you looked at game number 1, how things just went south, all of a sudden they are figuring things out, and the adjustment coming out of that first round is really showing off.
Let's go, Pete.
PETERBOT and POLLO, we doubted them a fair bit off of that last game aggression, but look at this. They're clawing back into it. 2 more Elims picked up now.
Yeah, and it's basically both on that same player as well. When you got something that's working, you don't need to fix it because it's not broken. It's CLIX and HIGGS. Again, you see them stretch out. But this time around, instead of going for elimination, HIGGS setting up to try to get that drop. And one thing that we're talking about is the eliminations. Cold and Rapid have been farming a team over there game after game after game. Acorn and Bolts, I mentioned that they have not done that one singular time. They haven't even been rebooted at all in this entire tournament, and it's 11-point difference. Again, Monster, it could come down to eliminations.
It just goes down.
Rule of thumb right here. So when you have any advantage, you press on it. Shadow and Virgo breaking the norm here. Remember, they were hiding game after game, and this time they're like, wait a second, we have an opportunity to turn off some big eliminations, and they take full advantage of it, and they find paper here. There goes the finish. And, you know, we were giving them that description of, hey, this is a team that's just keeping a low profile, but it seems like now it's time to pop out and play the game.
It's getting real
Paper,
now.
though, getting targeted by Lawrence there. Look, caught by Stiff. Back into the hand protection of Virgo there now. He falls his way into the warehouse here. We see ends up securing the evil. There it is. Virgo does get it in the shadow, but finish. I didn't even expect that Jacob to look gifted the second one.
Yeah, that's for the first time today. That stat showed up about Acorn and Bolts not rebooting at all. Paper and Resi was that second team who have not rebooted, and then now Paper goes down twice. All good things do come to an end. Just PETERBOT gets another elimination onto Flex. Just keep things going for them. And honestly, with how much of a lead they've had in this tournament so far, coming into Game 7, the first time on the day not having that lead, and honestly, everything is going sideways. Because even Bolts finds himself getting elimination early, and you're seeing that, I wouldn't call it desperation, but every single trick is now being unleashed in these last 2 games because you don't want to look back at a tournament like this saying, hey, I wish I would have done something different and have those regrets.
Yeah, Bolts and Acorn was the team that was being super non-confrontational
Out of this guy.
for their first 7 games, but this one just seems like
One tap.
he couldn't avoid it. Bolts find himself at 13 HP off the respawn here. Just an AR in hand. What do you do? What can you do here?
Not much, because you can't even wait for the zone. You have such little HP. You're going to hope to find some bandages or something, as Yamso does go down the first time here in this game. Josh, though, able to get alive. And I spoke about earlier about how Cold and Rapid don't loot their whole POI. Josh and Yamso were one of the few teams that have consistently rotated from their contested boom and base drop to the back end of Stevie Stacks to try to pick up that loot. And now their position, though, is going to be given away.
Stepping back into kind of Josh's perspective here. Very strong loadout.
It's tough. It's all on the wire now.
Kind of take shape here, but Yamzo is way out of position and hurt here as well. Acorn falls down too. Okay, wait a second. This is terrible. We already know Bolts barely had anything to play with, but Acorn getting caught up. The entire plan just seems to be crumbling here.
What's this still
I'm not going to take credit for that curse. It was the quick
I
snap.
said Pete versus won this game, so he can be.
Yeah, if he wins this game, he'll be good.
The 7th game. Bolts finally finding a moment here, not only to get rebooted, but you see him at the back end of that dock. He's going to start his fishing journey. That's something they do in their actual BR mode as well. So, again, a lot of those tricks coming out. Acorn finally hits the ground, gets a shotgun, even a chance to heal, but they're hot on the heels. Jace with a monster shot to get Acorn's HP down low. Either one of them really have any HP to regain outside of Allo, so Acorn is going to go down to the zone itself.
He thought about it, tries to make a fast escape there, use the shockwaves, but Oliveira has 3 men, so even if he wanted to, he's got the battle on his side here. Definitely favorable terms right now for Oliveira and Jace. Meanwhile, Bolts is just sticking to the strategy of keeping a low profile right now, staying alive for as long as he can to see if Acorn
Why is Pete such an oil
find his
install?
footing here so he can bounce back in this game. On the other side, completely different story, right? Surfy Swamp, finally back in control of the portfolio. They're all at 3 elims. They have plenty to work with, and this time they are converting on the points for the elim. So easily here and now, you're watching them just close the gap.
It's kind of what they do best, especially during their major 3 win. Almost a
jumping on
perfect
him.
scenario in terms of
And he won't know
eliminations and
a
actually
thing.
winning the game to come out on top in that tournament. Just not wanting it to come down to that the last
That would be
game of the
fucking
day,
you.
and that's why you see them consistently trying to pick up the pace. If they're going to win or lose, it's going to be at decisions that they made throughout the tournament, rather than lack thereof. As Boyle continues to look where Blex is out, spots him out, he continues to try to create a little bit of distance with the shot plays, but they have mobility of their own, crash pads, and they're immediately beeline like a freak to a man, make their
Is precisely the reason why you don't want to come to Slippery Swamp. He is on you. Way already. Here, there it is. There goes the finish. My gosh, 4 elims now. And you know what they're gonna do. They're gonna stick around, and they're likely gonna just try to do their best to farm this duo right here. I don't even think they want to finish it right. They're gonna let them get to the edge of zone. They're probably gonna push that first box they see. It's a team that is, highly tactical when it comes down to making the fight back into the tournament, right?
Oh, they're gonna go up top and hit. They need to get an early zone, bro.
Yeah, and they have launch pads on top of their buildings. They have the Blueberry Fizz. So even without Shockwave for crash pads, but they're going to have them, but they can easily make it in towards zone with little to no worries. Jump on board Shadow and Virgo, 254 points. With those 2 eliminations so far, they're just not only putting themselves in a position to where they have that extra loot, but they're just rising up that leaderboards as well. But unfortunately enough, 3rd place right above them is PETERBOT and POLLO, so every elimination they get, they just kind of have to match.
Watch what do. Acorn. This is... Oh, whoa. Look at the loadout.
Oh, yeah, this is 2nd place. Oh. Got the fish.
You need to pump when you got a golden, mythic goldfish. In one-shot builds, man. If you play your card perfectly, I think this could work out for Bolts. You're seeing the abundance of extra med kits, so he has no plans to move to zone as of now.
For someone who came in with a great AR, we were literally questioning life at that point. How is he going to come back? He's got the mythic fish. I think his stars are aligning here for us, y'all. So,
It takes that.
we know why.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's like 5 kills
They
already.
get back to it. So, from a team being never rebooted in the game, remember, it's the first game they do fall early. Has it pushed them out of the game? Doesn't seem like it. They seem to really gather themselves back into this fight here, and I appreciate the fact that they're still in the running right now. When you look off to the side, they have CLIX and HIGGS, much better position. Loadout's looking exceptional. They can.
Where are you watching this at?
On YouTube, bro.
Again,
Damn.
It's just unfortunate. Again, it's just kind of the way the Reloaded Fleet series is going to work. It's the way Reload works in general. As this game continues on further and further, Zone 4, Zone 5, Zone 6, for example, reboots are still on. You can get back into the game, but probability is a whole different
Peter
story.
takes out shit.
What should I say?
Yeah. You can just check out my stream on YT, bro.
Right now. And it's paying off.
You see it in full size.
Slowly gaming the system here to catch those points that he needs to just fly his way back up. Look, 286 down in the bottom left. They're at 7 elims now. Right? This is what they wanted to do last game. They didn't quite find the execution. But this time, give him a second chance. You say 3rd time's a charm, he doesn't even need it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you kind of saw that replay as well. The big launch pad that they do have. They see King and Jarvan rotating right next to him, and instead of competing for position, they immediately drop down below saying, hey, we're going to take the spot we want. You can have whatever's left over. But they inadvertently put themselves into a target for a quick couple of seconds. Multiple teams spreading over in that direction.
Please tell me it's
then this smoke does go down, so Pollo's going to have a chance to heal up here. Zone hasn't moved yet, so they're just proactively trying to get ahead of the curve.
Solo 299.
Watching on play here. Ninja's Ager, Ritual right now against Twisted Pine, holds an Acorn. Might be setting ourselves up for a really big fight here. Keep in mind that Zone 7 here is closing.
This guy
coming back here. This is do or die now. Bolts and Acorn, great rotates around the outskirts here. Look at the target now, Jacob.
Oh, second place is now down and out of the game. I was thinking for a second, almost laughing to myself, he doesn't even have a shot. He's trying to make it work. He even repicked that.
Second place is out. That's what I like to hear.
To actually get the elimination, so at least he's able to get points for his efforts in this game. So huge plays being made by Agers as well. He gets the knock on the Acorn. He sees the team making a desperate play and quickly capitalizes to take advantage. Wasted no time.
They were just too close as well, right? Like things just lined up for them so perfectly. But hey, you live, you learn. It was a good try. That is by far their poorest performance here so far. So, you know, everyone gets
not even
one,
in top 10.
and that's going to be their game.
My boys need to make it top 5.
Now, for everyone else though here, Jacob, I mean, the moves are on. Iamzo and Josh still trying to fight their way
Pollo, I need you to
the
live.
conversation here. Curb and Sin doing the same as well. Big 7 doing that. They are very much in the battle here. 21 points through eliminations. Still need 3 teams to get down though, so they can start to collect those placement points.
These guys must go next.
Rapid. They already know what's in front of them. One of the best teams that we have, one of the most consistent on the day. 322 points and counting. You see the 3 shockwaves in their inventory as a just in case. Is getting pressure. Agers and Ritual, they get the wall, they get the control, and they get the elimination on the goal. Now Rapid is left by himself. We already have second game down and out. And now we have first place playing it out as a solo, all before placement points have come in.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure we even seen Rapid have to play a full solo this far out.
He needs to get height now.
It's just chaos. In the end, it is incredibly difficult to get to that placement point threshold. And Shadow has the same problems here. We look like this team's ability to
Okay, I see him, I see him, I see him.
profile, but no, it seems like that is not worked out for them so far.
That second place out, first place at solo, fourth place at solo. So this is a chance to start to pick up those points.
They can get yeah, I
Game of the day is Jargo and King. They solidify their high ground, but there's a team down below. They're trying to pressure, and that's why they use that reconnect themselves to the front side and reclaim that high ground.
Yeah, Fizz coming in clutch right there, allowing them to not take any of that fall damage. Use that momentum to really, you know, build a nice foundation there. Rapid, though, on your screen right now is by himself here. He's got a lot of material, but he seems to be trapped. I don't love this spot that he's in right here, and I don't think he does either. Yeah, there it is. He backs off a little too close for all of our likings here. He's going to stick around, gives himself a little bit more of that mobility in the final moments. Lauren and Batman Joe going for high ground, though. And they're the new guys up top. Meanwhile, Shadow playing deep in zone off the med miss.
Yeah, this $1.5 million up for grabs. Qualifier says they want a piece of that pie. Yamzo and Josh want it as well. With a couple of big eliminations here at the end, they can close that gap and at least give themselves a shot at first place. But for Batman, Joe, and Lawrence, it's about rising up the ranks. They've already seen teams go from last to inside of the top 15. They want that to be them. PETERBOT and POLLO want to reclaim their first place spot. You see them pressure that team outside of the zone. He's able to get out safely, but for PETERBOT and POLLO, the damage has been done. A huge flank onto them. POLLO taking most of that damage, but they quickly reposition. Shadow's moment right here, too, in the bottom right. Look, he finds himself a bit
yes.
And he's inside the storm. He has barely got anything to work with. He's going to have to give it up. He might actually just fall here. Meanwhile, still fighting through.
Come on, boys.
Another deal in here. That's a refresh room. They're at top 10 situation unfolding here. CLIX and HIGGS flying in from outside the zone. Where did they
come from. Pollo's down and out, and it's up to Curve here, who actually dropped his teammate. But PETERBOT has to sacrifice Pollo potentially right now. Yeah, that's all you can do. You can't be the hero, especially with only one build. Looking back, the
320.
elimination opportunities. Unfortunately enough, he gets taken down by CLIX and HIGGS, who get their third elimination of the game. Slow and steady wins the race, and they're hoping that's them. But there's 4 teams left. All of the teams fully intact as duos, so nothing is going to come easy. But right above them is King and Jargo. You see them using their mobility.
Oh gosh, I have enough.
Side of this mountain, one goes down. Josh falls. So there's only 2 duos still alive in this game.
No way. Are we going to watch Tex and I am enough go with a back-to-back victory royale right now? We'll just have to find out. CLIX is going to fall here from the high ground. Down comes Tex, and Tex is just seemingly feeling himself.
Like, what the fuck are they doing? That game could have put them in the first place now.
So wait.
We have PETERBOT and Pollo with 2 wins already, but they're the first ones to go back.
They come
to
second.
back. They've won
That's good.
some of that
6 points.
prize pool. Talk about $1.5 million a chance to get top 2 and claim your spot in the EW.
Okay, good recovery. Good recovery.
With only 1
6 points.
Seriously, I mean, after what the fuck?
Where does I am enough place?
I didn't even see him in the but they won now.
I didn't see him in top 10, bro. Oh, he's 6th. He's 6th.
I cannot believe it. Tex and I they push height there and like the final fuse up. Like we saw height change like 5 times. Okay.
Yeah, they moved second. 6 points behind. What a drop from 35 to 6. That's good. That's
Guys,
good.
they went into this game in 11.
Going up a lot as well.
Fighting for
266 now.
this has been
66, they're all at.
shift in their game.
Well, there's a big difference between 3 and 4. That's like what, 30, 32 points. The top 3 is a difference of like what, 20 points. Well, 1 and 2 is 6. 2 and 3 is 18. Yeah, no. It boils down to the wire, bro.
But you see now, if later game at least didn't come out, yeah, they would automatically be in first position.
Really?
That's 100 points to be won.
Isn't it 50 points or 60 points?
No, they made it 100 points.
Oh, good.
Potential. I know that there's going to be more finals coming up. It might just be too
Yeah, I
late to
know.
like claim your spot.
Captain
Right now,
Bottles.
you guys have just so much more to grow, and I truly think if they stick together, they're easily going to walk
One more
away from the
game.
top for the
Oh my
next
gosh,
one.
it's all for the money.
My, oh my. Fortnite do what Fortnite do, and it's caused
I
me.
think points from they are fighting.
Don't think Higgs.
I've been very against the whole like 2 duos for 2 different game modes, but like for the orgs it makes sense. But yeah, if you have the opportunity to play with the same duo for both, I think you definitely go for it. But oh shit. Oh, 1 game to go. Pete Pollo back into land qualification. Cold Rapid first on 3.
Peter Pollo cannot sell Pollo. Pollo, stay alive. Pollo. Pollo, stay alive, bro. Pollo's been died so many times, bro. However, I feel like Pollo plays better if Pete dies first for some reason.
Yeah,
As a
it's
solo.
real situation because it's the same way around. The point I keep playing the two type of game.
Yeah, he can't play his usual game. But I've noticed oftentimes if Pete goes down, Pollo plays like he holds it down very well.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
But that's the thing that annoys us as spectators because we know Pollo is a fucking good player, same as Pete, but then Pollo dies the whole time.
yes, like this man's trying to let my heart stop beating. I'm gonna say it right now, CLIX and HIGGS, GG's. Ah, it's GG's, bro.
3-2-0, and then Acorn Bolt 3-0-2. Now, if you guys missed EU, right up until the very end, last game, it was looking pretty comfortable for most of the land teams. They started to stretch the gap. This is not comfortable at all. 18 points between second and third. Cold and Rapid could even drop out. If Shadow and Virgo pop off and Cold and Rapid get a 0-point game, that game for them just then was only what? 3 Elam 12? So, like, wait, the top to bottom, it always changes. Either way, 3 of them or 4 of them 12. Cold and Rapid, if they have another game like that, they could even be overtaken by 8 Shadow and Bolts. CLIX and HIGGS could even technically overtake.
Yeah.
If Cold and Rapid go down early. We'll see. This is still very doable. I would say, yeah, Tex even Tex and Net. Oh, nah, that's a bit much. 36 points. That's a lot of elims. Probably anyone, I'd say from CLIX up, there's still potential here. I wonder if Pete drops anyway. I don't think he does. Because what's the pet? Like, what, can he land on Acorn Bolts and try and, like, grief them to, like, nah, I think Pete just goes straight slurping now. Last game, I thought it was more viable. Now with the leaderboard, I don't think so. We'll see. Not 2 days out. This is the last game. This is the last game. Top 2 make land. This is a huge deal.
CLIX
It's not going to be as big of a deal for these guys as far as the salary money, unless it's like Shadow Virgo or like Texan enough. On EU, like, it was a big deal who made it, because the amount of money they can bargain with the land qual is crazy. This is going to be good. This is going to be a good, though, one. I can't believe enough in Texan 6. What goes? There's big prize money, too. You got to remember, the prize pool does jump up a lot at the top. Third is 5K, where first is 10K, but it's really the land spot that we're fully locked in on here. The land spot is what really matters.
Yeah.
Just like 10K.
Qualifying around.
Yeah, I imagine 10K to qualify.
Maybe. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Hey, thank you. Is it the food next to Prime, man? Thank you, Ghost, Trash, Buto, Semi,
crazy.
Rain, Lordsy, Invit, wavering in with a 5 gifted, Ian, David, Ominence. Ominence, that's a sick name. Ominence. Sounds like a really
7 grand
you
for
know what I mean?
second place, 10 grand, 4th place, 4th place. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, why did cologne ads never make any fucking sense? Can we talk about that? Why do fragrance ads like just the most AI generated, not AI? They just like throw a bunch of prompts in.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter where you land, you're still gonna be getting times 4 multiplier will decoy in 100 or decay. So the first place gets 4,000 PR. Holy shucks. Immediately. Yeah, Adobe. Victual is only 10 points.
10 points, what?
Yeah, Victual is 10 points, top 2 8.
But they went up 100 points the first day when they won.
I wonder how that works. Because it says here scoring.
Doesn't make sense.
Check out player stats. Kills, Pete on 26. Damage is on Pete. Team stats, Pete, Pollo. Time alive. Shadow and Virgo. Kills, matches, wins. Damn. Yeah, I know it's down to the wire now.
Plays 8 eliminations. You know, that kind of perm attacker dropping out of the top 2 is a huge bounce back for them. Honestly, worked out.
What were they in the game before that? That's 2 wins. Where were they before that?
Job, friends, you know, like I'm starting to get
It was better that way. We wanted Pete to finish.
If they were to be eliminated outside of placement, and that's it, they don't get one. I mean, it's just how we do things over on NA, man. We love to entertain.
I wonder how Pollo died.
Thank you, Gummy, with the 36.
But this was really scary because, I mean, yeah, this is actually a very huge game for PETERBOT player. 6 plays.
Dude, that could have looked so different if he got a few of those kills, though. He put in so much damage.
It was a huge bounce back for them. Honestly, worked out perfectly for them because Equal and Bolts had a pretty bad game for how they've been playing, right? That Equal for Bolts was in one position, so they kind of dropped out. But everybody.
Acorn landing on Pete? Nah. Everyone must stick to their drop spots, bro. CLIX landing on Pete? Did he say that? If he does that, he's gonna get cooked, bro.
I don't think PETERBOT and POLLO aren't necessarily going to be changing up their
I don't think CLIX is landing on P chat. I don't think so. I mean, it could.
I don't see it.
Let me see.
Aggressive PETERBOT play. And I mean, we saw them go more aggressive in that last game.
I don't see it.
Nice. I think you've honestly got a better chance landing on Cold and Rapid. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, but you can't kill them. Oh, there's no like 50-50 will drop at Stevie.
We wanted to bring
I would say no. I think CLIX's Higgs' chance is better if they don't. One of them might be able to, but they're so close though. They're literally the PY over.
showing for today.
Honestly, maybe one of them. Honestly, maybe just Higgs.
What's this?
If CLIX wants to be in the top spots, he needs to land on Acorn and
Bolts.
Bolts.
That's true, but then the closest POI to them is PETERBOT and POLLO. That's another thing. I think with Acorn and Bolts, wherever they drop, it's gonna be quite far. And
But
like
the top 3 players must actually see now, like, maybe for instance, Peter land on the first place guys, so on.
yeah,
So they need to actually take each other out.
yeah, for sure, full wipeout. It's a big risk. It's
For
a-
Peter to get first place, you need to take out the first place guy early in the day.
Well, look, it's only 6 points. They're only 6 points out. They just need to get like what, two kills, and they're tied on points. So if they can start the game off with more kills before end game, it might
Yeah, if
be.
they can play good again and get at least, say, for instance, 10 runs again, then maybe they can stay in first place then.
Yeah,
So
they're
that's if the other guys don't get
true.
a couple of kills and a hit, for instance.
Yeah, they would need here to at least get 8 kills, top 3 to secure.
Yeah.
To secure properly, that's definitely what they will need. Everyone's scared of Pete. I'm low-key rooting for enough. Imagine enough calls for LAN after winning another game with 10 elims. Nah, forget about that.
It's just very, very hard to keep up in the elimination category when you do look back to back for taking it up. Get on the hat
Oh,
trick.
enough is on a hat trick. No ways enough goes back to back, bro.
Where that separation is.
Listen, for me, for Higgs,
How to make a whole game, a meal of the game hadn't started? I mean, yeah, it's a little bit much, bro. I wonder if they'll change this break. I mean, I'm not minding because the tournament's so fucking hyped, so I'll take it.
Alright, now it's about to get sticky.
so much still be changing. There's so much more like shifting over their meta if they do want to get that first place spot.
I'm thinking my original lane call finish. Right now, my top 2 are in top 2. This was my top 5.
Dopey, who you got winning this whole tourney? First place.
I'm not bet on Pete for winning this.
You said it's on Pete winning it.
Yeah, I don't think the first place guy is going to clutch the in-game now.
You don't reckon? You think they're gonna fumble under pressure?
I think it's going to be Pete and the third place guys going for first place.
Okay. Acorn or Pete? I low-key think CLIX and HIGGS might cook here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not going to put my money on CLIX now, bro. He's just a pointing the whole time. I mean, 2 games, they choked me.
Let's see how it goes.
Only sent back to the lobby. You cannot lose your duo in those critical moments and just like that.
All right.
Yonzo and Josh have had enough. Oh, yo, PETERBOT sticking to the trusty.
What? 2 teams dead already?
Drop spot. I saw the rumors lingering. People saying, oh,
What happened?
course gonna pop.
Whoa, what happened?
They didn't
Josh
tell it.
right out of the gates, getting aggressive first Elam, and already closing out a Jargu. That's not just an Elam monster, that's an early game wipe. fully sent back to the lobby. He's a hold up top and never anyone else at all. He's find his way into that.
Two teams gone. Higgs.
CLIX and HIGGS, they're trying to take matters into their own hands. POLLO, you see they do it to POLLO, you see they do it together.
Holy shit.
The box, CLIX puts pressure from far away, and that lands them 3 more points. Now they're only 1 point shy of Shadow and Virgo. Rapid and cold. Exactly what they do best. And that's fine. Their elimination here, they've managed to just earn themselves consistent points against Jace, Oliveira, and anyone else just kind of stepped into their territory. And this is so.
And Storm pulls far from them, which is good. Which is good. They didn't have time to farm up a lot.
Acorn and Rapid is going to be so important.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Played a year with PETERBOT and his mindset. If you think PETERBOT's just going to sit down and have a quiet game and maybe be happy qualified, you are crazy. So they're just getting ahead of the curve. You know they're going to come online. You know they're going to go for elimination. So waiting, going elim for elim later on in the game. It's pick up these teams that are around our side of the map.
He knows.
Get early game elimination. Build ourselves a cushion so that way later on we
He
don't have to
knows.
make the risky plays. And Rapid is so smart. Notice he chased down Oliveira, and then cut him back off here, and he knows when he's going to come spawning in for him. And this is them really trying to min-max the situation at hand here. Page was doing the same thing on the north side of the map. It looked like he took down Osik, cleaned that one up. That's their first elimination of the game. Pagers closing the distance, getting right on back. This is looking like a literal foot race to try to cross that top 2 finish line. Yuz gets right back into the game. And Rapid goes right back on the chase. This is crazy. They're like
holy shit.
back and forth right here, and now they find the conversion off the Yuz.
Why
Meanwhile,
dead?
just silence, right? And calm right here. But no, this is not good. Boya's gonna pour you.
He's dead.
He's dead. What's going on?
I'm telling you now, something speaking of the rapid the one guy is over and over, one guy is heading on over and over.
Yeah, he's farming him, bro. What a smart play.
Pollo dead again.
Oh my god, bro. The clicks.
Either his teammate needs to create distance, otherwise he's just going to keep spawning in the same spot over and over and over. CLIX and HIGGS roll up the swamp. They get the rebooted Pollo down. So now they know PETERBOT is somewhere around here and they have a chance to farm. They are looking for it. That is the replay from
Oh
HIGGS.
no.
Ends up shutting down Pollo. There it is. Just continue to track him down.
Oh no.
HIGGS wants nothing to do with this launch pad here. He's going to go and remove it. It's just one less, opportunity for Pollo or someone to kind of recycle that and get away from them. It seems like they're just trying to condition the area.
He's messing up the whole plan.
Ritual Pagers on the other side, keeping up the activity here. Back onto Resi. Low ground and of course Paper.
It's scrappy.
A little bit of a risky situation due to the loadout of Ritual. You can't necessarily just push into the box and hope for, a shot or two to land. He does have the Ranger. It does deal a good amount of damage, but you have to be accurate. If he drops in, you're willing to risk it all. He has to try to get that shockwave. He also really dropped the shockwave right away. How he did it up. Yeah, that was a complete mistake. Just try to switch out for the Blueberry Fizz. Okay, so he wanted to drop it for the Fizz. And that's what he ends up doing. But look, that's actually 2 different duos. For a second there, I was like, oh yeah, this looks a little weird. Like each of y'all are fighting different teams. And maybe they didn't quite recognize that. Either way, still back in it. Acorn and Bolt on the other side, just going back to being absolutely passive here. Instead of going for early position deep in the zone, now they're playing this like if it's a top tier FNCS
12 points.
right now. Going back to the old trusty dead side
15 difference. CLIX must be good.
Seems to be the strategy at the moment.
Hey, but everything boils down to end game, eh?
They're 15 points away from that second place spot. An extension and point gap to them in first place. And realistically, if you're a team that's outside of top 2, you don't need to win the tournament to go to the EWC. You just need a top 2 finish. So getting second place would be a win in its own mind, barring anybody and their egos and wanting to get that first place spot. Hey,
sometimes you just got to take what you can get. And for Acorn and Bolts, if they can somehow manage to edge out that second place spot, I think they'd be just as happy. It's actually pretty hilarious. It's like, yo, PETERBOT, you throw caution to the wind, get out there, have fun, you know, put it all on the line. And if Vegas and back to the lobby, obviously Acorn and Bolts will be able to benefit from that. But here we have it, a very close competition nonetheless, guys. Money is on the line. There's actually so much on the line here besides the, of course, ball placement points. All these qualifiers are going to be, you know, opportunities for pro players. So every single fight does matter. Even
They're taking
now,
zone early.
jumping back
Oh.
to PETERBOT, though.
Oh,
Not a single
oh
point
no.
earlier. The first fight they took, Cleo
Oh,
in their
no.
favor, forced out of there, and then sent back several
Oh,
times by the
no.
HIGGS here. So seems now they're trying to
You
get
check this guy's loot. See the loot they're sitting on.
They feel like they've probably done enough in terms of early game skirmishes up until this point to give themselves a chance. They're hoping at least at this point, all they have to do is beat out any team below them in terms of placement points to kind of match most of them. That would be Acorn, Bolt, Shadow, Virgo, CLIX, and HIGGS. The hot streak of Teaks and enough as well. So even though, you know, the point just gets
Yeah, because what they can do is play smart and chop people on the respawns.
Back on the Bolt and Acorn here. That rotate paying off dividends right here as they find themselves one of the first to the new zone now. Still plenty of material to work with, and this is more or less the optimal situation they want to be in. The only problem I can see is that PETERBOT and Boy are nearby, and you know, they're kind of on the hunt right now. They're ramping things up little by little as time continues to pass. Triple Teaks, enough. Such a major burst up the ladder. Talk about prize money from $500 split to $4,000 after those back-to-back wins, and they're not done just yet. You go up another place, an extra $2,000, up an extra $2,000. There's still a ton of money to be won. You got to think of the flip side for CLIX and HIGGS. They're working their way up that leaderboard as well. But for them, it's not about the money. It's about the accolades. It's about going to EWC. It's about getting time to rest in between some of these qualifiers. HIGGS keeps the aggression going. That's mopping on the other side that he's trying to break into the box. Definitely. And as we all know, we don't want to see them finish 4,000. There's a lot at play here. He's kind of playing a little too close to the sun. Cole going to wrap it on the other side, though. Jumping back to the 6 eliminations, what we watched them do just, you know, not even 5 minutes ago, was earn themselves so many points, and now they've almost developed somewhat of a cushion here. HIGGS and CLIX, on the other hand, get back into the fight, taking out mopping here. Keeping in mind, mopping and regular did manage to find themselves a victory out in both games here. So that's an excellent set of eliminations there, well earned for
They're in fourth place.
Conversation. They are also finding their way up now. We've seen several teams now get 80 plus points earned in a singular game, so really does tell you, kind of show you.
Oh, zone pulls in their favor.
4 elims now for CLIX and HIGGS, and they're setting themselves up for a really strong end game now. Yeah, last game wonder is kind of what they're looking for. Colton Acorn again. Jason Allo, literally all the way from Stevie Stacks, the third response, has Cold and Rapid on their heels. It's like a fly at a picnic. You shoo them away. They just keep on coming back. That's their 7th elimination. Placement points haven't even come in yet, and they've extended their lead almost by 21 points. Oh my gosh. Rapid going for the edit course here. Really trying to put it on the table, but no. CLIX and HIGGS kind of fight back here, pushing back, giving them a little bit of resistance there. Yeah, they just let their guard down. I mean, been kind of interesting to see play out, but all that for nothing as the zone doesn't even end here. It pulls to the opposite side, so huge commitment on Rapid. Must be regretting the fact that they just burned through like 3 or 4 metal there.
I can see that guy.
Elimination, they got shorted before that. Of that metal, but most precious of the material. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking where you would get that much confidence. But they rotate out. CLIX and HIGGS starting to rotate out. Mopping, regular fresh off the respawn from Mopping, beginning to start his rotate on out. Hoping that there is some scraps left behind,
my
whether
boys.
it's heals or some sort of shock.
Okay, there they are.
Difficult this game can be without a pump in your inventory.
305, okay. Yeah. They're sitting on top of a launch pad there.
screwed up. And on top of the monster, I didn't realize they were kind of holding that one right there. So they're ready for a quick escape if they have to. There it is. They're setting it up. Going in, bust a move out the side there. And this is the last chance now. This is everyone's last opportunity. This is game number 8 here on the Reload Elite Series for anyone just opening up.
Hey, Elio's here.
Today.
The zone's about to end.
Big slurp juice, full bids, full shockwaves. If you guys heard that sound, the timer beeping down. Reboots have officially turned off in the last game of the day. So now, if you are down, you are 100% out, forced to watch the rest of the tournament. Side by side with us, welcome to the couch. We'd love to have you.
This is
We
it.
get to see which teams outlast. We still got Cold Rap alive, PETERBOT, POLLO, Acorn, Full Team. We got Shadow and Virgo, and of course, CLIX and HIGGS, our top 5. Top 5 looking strong right now. Setting up for the photo finish here. CLIX, HIGGS eyeing up the competition up top. Snow threat though. Off they go with the shockwaves. 347 for Cold and Rapid after they had an incredible amount of eliminations they picked up in the early game at Steamy Stacks. PETERBOT, POLLO not as lucky. They had no one at their draw spot. They had too strong of a starter performance, and pretty much all the competition moved away.
It should.
Slowed down ever since.
That AR is gonna come in handy if they can grab heights this game. I'm telling you.
They're not ultimate high ground by any means, but they are elevated 3 layers up, allowing them to get a good vantage point of everybody around us. Jump back on over to HIGGS, and what's got known is he's carrying that multi-point. It's essentially like a pseudo double pump of its own, but if you headshot it, absolutely disgusting. We're getting all the tricks out. Another mythic goldfish in the inventory of Ager.
What is
We
so
know
cool? It's gonna
how
pull
that can
max.
turn things around. It can also one pump those builds. So if they're going for a little bit of piece control, the pre-piece on anybody around them, that makes it that much easier. Yeah, and imagine
Yep.
that's out of middle
Signals max.
someone to just instant destroy your build like that. Especially without the sound of the shot following up behind
One
it.
more zone and it's placement time.
Playing out. Zone pops. Far east it goes. Here it is. Rapid. Hold. Pretty much the last ones on the edge of the zone here. Forced to go with the big Flowberry bids into the shockwave there. Rapid ends up sliding just past some enemy territory. Find himself on the inside. Don't know where Cold landed though. It seems like he might have just missed the mark somehow. This could be start of something bad, but no. Cold finds his way down. PETERBOT, POLLO struggling to get through. A lot of pressure coming in here.
They got height.
PETERBOT goes forced to do an early shockwave there. They're just starting to gas out. PETERBOT says, forget about it. I gotta go for height here. Needs visual. He needs to gain control of the situation here. And that mythic AR, look at the damage it can put out when he pretty much finds the headshot there. It is just devastating. Yeah, damage just continues.
They're gonna need a refresh though.
With each shot hits. Now Drew and Chris are
Oh
in
my
that
god,
line
oh
of
my
sight.
god, if they can
Rapid
connect
and Cold
that.
did find a way to reunite. You said it yourself. A little bit of separation. Cold even got his shield knocked down to nothing.
They pull back, he
Once they
pulls back.
reunite,
Oh
like
my
smooth
god.
sailing on the high ground, 323 points, only 1 elimination, a much slower pace than we've seen, but it's time for them to lock in. They don't want to see that second place spot slip through their fingers. Well, as we both know, placement points wins games, at least so far. This is the most crucial moment of the tournament here.
Yes.
They are, again,
Yo, the AR spray that's about to happen now.
at least, you know, the amount of points that we know first place is holding at the moment, so there is quite the fight still ahead of us. Yeah, you've got Colts down below. He's rotating with Acorn, but it's right close by. CLIX and HIGGS, another huge threat in this lobby. Rapid and Cold, they don't like that layer, so they instantly waterfall down below. This is something we've seen in a couple of those previous games where they both found success, but they also got taken down early. And while all this is going down, nobody has had a chance to look up, contest, or put pressure on the PETERBOT and POLLO. So nobody is going to know what's going to hit him if he continues to ride freely. Don't count out Bolts there. Don't count out Acorn. You saw them just finding their groove right now. 3 more eliminations. Rapid, Cold still at 7. Top 12 now. Placement points is going to start getting given out. PETERBOT, POLLO wasting one of those medmits already there, showing that they were desperate to stay maximum HP, not looking to let their guard down at all.
It's still a chuck. Oh, nice.
And capping off using that Flowberry Fist, reconnecting back to these old builds here. But this is not enough. They gotta find their immediate competition and somehow get them out of here, or turn this into
Come
a
on,
huge
baby.
win. But so does Bolt and Acorn here. I'm thinking it's gonna go down to who can get this victory out here.
Yeah, and for Bolt and Acorn, they're below 18 points to start this game. You cannot go placement for placement with PeterBot and POLLO because eventually it'll become mathematically impossible for them to catch up. So they gotta come online and find elimination.
Rapid is dead.
Quick replay
Rapid
of
is
how
down.
they're shaking out. This is our first place team. POLLO
Yes.
goes down. Rapid's in a struggle, and he's gonna fall just as placement points start to set in.
Good.
This is truly a chance for Acorn, Bolt, Shadow, Virgo, and even CLIX and HIGGS to take that second place spot.
And now we're inside the top 10, and somehow PeterBot and POLLO only have a single elimination, but we just said it. It's so much more
Why
important
did he
to
drop?
make sure you get those placement points. This could be Acorn's game. This could be PeterBot's game here and now. Bolts, Acorn, get to the front.
Hey, height, man, bro.
He should have stayed on height.
He's gonna manage to heal
No.
PeterBot. It's taking way too much zone here, and that's a small mistake on this side. So look at this, no perfect play at the moment.
I don't
No.
even know what the equation is, but if it's going to happen, it's going to be off the back of both trying to clutch. PeterBot and POLLO as well. They're fighting for the first place spot. But POLLO does go down, and Peter follows. 7th place is all they're going to get. Bolt is giving himself a chance. Another elimination. Cypher
All the top players are dead.
Everybody is down.
What the
Canada.
That is the boy.
It's just like that. It's up to everyone else. Curve still in the game. They'll play for a dub here. 11 eliminations.
11.
And it is just chaos here in the end game. The last team standing is down at the bottom and Curves up top. It's Lund and Sip who find themselves at 9
Who the hell are these guys?
Off they go as they try to find themselves as Victor Royale. But my gosh,
Oh.
what a series it has been. This is going to be a crazy close finish for everyone. Who's going
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he's winning this fight.
What does leaderboard look like?
My heart can't take all this excitement.
It stays as is. It stays as is.
They were so close, man.
Yo, bro. 8 points. He fumbled by dropping height.
Find out, of course.
Don't know why they dropped.
8 is now Raps. Zeke, who better than to throw it on over
Oh
you?
my days.
That's Karina.
Oh my days. 8
They
points.
didn't drop, they were one.
If they didn't drop, they would have cheated, bro.
Insane. Back and forth.
Holy shit. What a fumble. What a crumble.
Acorn goes down. Here's for CLIX. CLIX is getting healing. Wait, no, CLIX goes down.
It's
It
going.
goes down. CLIX goes down. Acorn can overtake. Rapid wide hole. It's up the ball. He stole it. I think Peter Boy was on the land. They go down too. He's 10 HP. Boy has no shield. What the fuck? They're all dying. Boy is down. He's down.
What the
Who's going to land? I can't see his back. I don't know what's happening. All dying. What the fuck?
Funny how it works. They said only top team died, nobody cares who actually won the round.
Yeah, they just wanted to see them win. Getting second after taking 2. Realistically, though, HIGGS still played crazy today. HIGGS carried, bro.
Right, let's play the curve. It is curve. Curve in the 2v1.
HIGGS absolutely carried. What the hell?
Yup, for
Mammoth
sure.
pistol hits the body.
Nah, GG's, man.
Hitting at the Mammoth reloading.
For sure, for
He's
sure.
aligned, he's manful, he's
There's
on the
no
street, what is
doubt about it that he's actually very close.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
yeah, right, fuck it down, I'm not waiting, I'm sorry. 1 point! Oh, shit. Well, that's on the top 2, not in order, but damn, cold and rapid, hold
By
on.
1 point, I didn't even see
Before
that.
they finish, cold and rapid, and Pete and Boyer are going to the Esports World Cup. Falcon's
Wow.
very happy right now. One half the Twisted Minds duo. Don't know whether Rapid now gets picked up. We'll see. We were looking at whether Rapid gets picked up.
No, kids were always
we have
in there,
Acorn
like, always this close, but yet so far.
Shame, man. I knew HIGGS. He had to win 1 game at least.
But it's sad, eh? He's always close, always. But never over that. He can't just get over that top.
Yeah. Nah, CLIX. It's he's just not that good, bro. For the fact that HIGGS carried him this tournament.
I mean, that's sad, mother. Imagine saying he's scary kids, mother.
Bro.
Please.
And deep down inside, HIGGS knows that small boy. Small boy. 1 point difference between 3 and 4. I mean, yeah, between 2 and 3 is crazy though. Now that was a good tourney. That was a good tourney. I know FNCS is gonna be a different breed. Yeah, no, 4 o'clock. I do be.
Yeah, now we need to go sleep.
Nah, I appreciate you watching with me, man. That was
No
actually
problem,
pretty.
bro.
That was pretty fun.
I usually miss those fucking tournaments.
Nah, but no, that was fun. Now that was actually pretty decent. We'll see in the finals what happens. In the real big deal. I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be just before FNCS. I'm pretty sure they'll announce it. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check and see. I wonder when the finals is. What's it? Reload Elite Series. Because I think it's in Dubai or Saudi or something. Tournament schedule. I don't think it's been announced yet. It's 27th of Feb. Schedule. Yeah, no, just have to check. Just have to check. Monday, 16th of February. I'm not sure. I'll need to double check. Yeah, no, but that was good. That was pretty fun. Hopefully they make it during the day, yo. Cause god damn.
Now it's sleeping time. Probably gonna wake up at 4 tomorrow.
Hey, don't even tell. Don't even tell me. I got a picnic planned out with the missus, so I need to wake up as early as possible.
Oh, snap.
Nah, but I thank you for the watch along, man. That was pretty fun. I hope you get some like a sleep, like a slop.
Thank you, brother.
Okay. You too, Dobby. Pass my regards to the family. Let me catch you a bit later. Eh?
Yes. Much love, brother.
Cheers, Dobby. Cheers, Joaquin.
And that was fun, bro. That was actually fun. It's asking for folks facts. Yeah, I'm down to play if they or I mean I could go to my family's fucking my niece's one.
GG's, chat. GG's.
We're missing those one of them.
I mean, bro, tell her you got 500 brothers today. 12K viewers, so she better fucking skip this one. For number 2, you know what I mean? She won't remember anyway.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Hey, what can you do?
I don't know.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out. You got 4 more chances. But Vino, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh.
I heard something. I don't want to be that guy, but I heard something.
Yo, right. Right.
At 1 point in CLIX and HIGGS in third. Wait, I call the top 4 almost in order. I'm pretty proud of that, bro. I'm pretty damn proud of that. First and second switch, but I got third and fourth right. That might be my best ever predictions. I'm gonna be real. Curve and Crazy in fifth. Good clutch. Shadow Virgo, Tex, Josh, Ages, Scared, Paper, Art, Lawrence, Eulogy, Chris, Jug, you, Jace, Yuz, Liam, and then Light. No, it's regular, but wait. It's just Bird, right? Yeah,